자, 다시 한번 또 저글링을 돌고 있습니다.
지금
서로 보고 있어요. 그리고
알죠?
이즈리얼도 집타임 꼬았어요.
예.
체력 그리고 안쪽에 어그로이 그리고 이즈리얼이 지금 가다가 얘기가 된 것 같아. 이거 나 지금 갈 테니까
올것
그렇죠. 그리고 노틸러스가 렌즈 돌렸는데 카르마만 보이거든요. 저 렌즈.
당연히 이렇게
와,
깜짝.
와 이거 광동 프릭스의 바텀 집 가는 심리전이. 못 찍겠죠. 자, 대들 한번 보여주면서 미드까지 밀고 있습니다. 우리온 몰아칩니다. 일단 자, 목배 사스까지 맞춰주면서 계속해서 밀어붙이고 있습니다.
뭔가 해야 된다.
그 웨이라도 잡았고. 자, 지금 와, 존재 자체가 점승사자입니다.
잭스를
이거 잡으니까요. 나르처럼 들어가요.
그러니까 잭스가 반격 걸리면서 들어가는데 포스가 진짜
보세요.
노티를 웃으면서 죽었어요.
그리고 한 방. 한방 내려고 다 했고 여기도
트리플 더블.
야, 트리플 더블.
자, 미쳤어요.
뒤로 빠지면 정 빠르거든.
19,000, 8,000, 7,000,
7,000,
6,000, 5,000,
5,000,
4,000, 3,000,
그냥
2,000, 1,000. 마무리. 그냥 없어집니다.
그리고 앞으로 하나씩
하나씩 이거 뭐 안 돼요. 이거 안 돼. 들어오자마자 0.1초 만에 싶을 때요. 네바 샌드박스에서 이변을 만들어냅니다. 이런 경기 양상의 그런 장면이 나올 거라고. 오, 이런
잡아먹기.
도망가.
사이렌스가 뒤에서 나와요?
아니 근데 이거 일단 잡긴 잡았는데
근데
그 다음
갱플랭크가 좀 멀긴
그렇죠.
하거든요?
다음을 봐야 돼요. 말씀하신 대로.
그쵸.
다음을 봐야 돼요.
갱플랭크가 좀 멀긴 한데 그래도
다음을.
앞으로
그러니까 카르마가 이 한 번 받쳐서 이 한편을
근데
걸렸는데
갱플랭크 왔어요. 이러면 도망가야 돼요.
그래도
그래서
팬티
스매시 앞으로 가요. 앞으로 가요. 스매시 깨면
최일선이거든요.
앞으로
스매시 그런데
오히려
오 약간 애매해요.
근데 여기는
오,
미드 원딜입니다. 미드 원딜.
사슬 맞으면 약간
서포트
위험해요.
원딜인데 미드 원딜이에요.
사슬 맞으면 위험해요.
그래도 더
오또 푸시 하나
베이까지 와요. 베이까지 와요. 베이까지 와요.
베이도
가져가야죠.
왔어요. 베이도
위에서.
왔어요.
이건
잡았죠. 에이스
이원.
자, 그리고 다시 한번 또 미드 쪽으로 압박 들어가고 있는 퀴드 선수인데, 오! 자, 여기서 연기까지 이어지는 투터 폭발 뒤에서 주명이 우리에게도 진짜 들어가면 되지. 근데 클리버가 지금 트레이드 나왔는데 이게 그래서 나름 가루스.
아니 근데 이게 나름
카르페 카르페 불꽃 트리플 설마 어디까지 여차비 내 찍기에 혹시 카르페 본체는 나다.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
Hello and welcome to LCK Challenger League live at the WDG Sports Studio. I am Valdez, and with me is Chronicler. It's very strange.
Weird. I'm
this
supposed
feels
to,
weird.
I'm supposed to be here.
I don't know.
You're the imposter.
Yeah, I'm filling in for Atlas, who his cat needs a checkup, so hope the cat is okay.
I'm
Good
sure
old
he'll give
Changy.
us an update. how it
I'm
went.
sure he'll be
Hopefully
okay.
Everything will be okay.
They swapped the AIs. Yes, it's very strange. This AI was not meant to work with that AI, so I don't know how it works anymore or where I am.
What is happening?
We just got to make sure we have our do-do-do-dos on
I think
on
we
lock,
will.
and we should be okay.
Yeah, just lock it in with the beat. That actually, I know that was in the last patch notes. They did give us that specific bug fix. I don't know how the actual casting will go because we're two separate AIs.
We've
And
never
I've
cast together
I
before.
know, and it's weird. I've been calibrated to AI-less, and I don't know how I'm gonna do
AI-less.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do with Brand AI and Valdez over here. Yeah, that'll be tough.
Brendai.
Brendai is better. Just drop the
AI.
N. Yeah.
I think it's okay. Of course, today is Monday, which means we have 3 best of 3s. And that's always a lot of fun because you look like you're having a lot of fun already. As I have personally not done the 9-game day, but
Yeah.
you have yet. Hopefully I get it today.
Hopefully you do.
As you guys can see, I'm very awake for this. We did our Pog State recording last night, and I went home and took a shower and went to sleep and woke up and I got in the car
And here
and I
we
came
are.
here.
Actually, Brendan dropped me off near my place as well. Brendan is actually really nice.
That's true.
Now we can tell the stories about the Brendo bus.
That's true. The
The
Brenda bus.
people don't know.
They don't know. It's never come up.
Well,
This is weird, like, new AI connection that we
Yeah.
have.
We can tell them as this day, without a shadow of a doubt, will not be 6 games because it's challengers, and that never happens. Clean 2
That never
zeros,
happens.
not a thing
What's
in this
up,
league.
Steep Clock?
It's a good
He
name.
said notice me, so I
Yeah,
had
it's
to
a good name.
notice him.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's a nice one. Yep, Steep Clock. I like it. I hope that Skarner gets picked today.
Bad news for
well.
you. As
Can I
we
post
saw.
a Clorn? No, I don't think that'll fly.
No, don't do that. We'll ban you. As last week, you guys were actually home earlier than we were. That was very unfair. I don't know how you were you were actually able to do that.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, it clearly showing what the superior AI duo is.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. But this was actually...
It's actually really important. The
This
bro
was
match.
Thursday and Friday.
Oh, so
These are the matches from...
I'm getting pranked.
Yeah, you're getting pranked. But we were still home earlier than you were.
Yeah, because we did do 6 games last week.
Yeah,
and you did do 7.
We did 7, but it felt quicker. Rip the 6-game dream. So Bro took a match, and that was against Live Sandbox 2-0. So Bro is on the rise.
That's big. That's big. The Bro Leavers finally cashing out. We won't talk about the performance of main Brion because it was a bit of a toughie. D+ still faltering. Yes, they beat Gen.G, but they're expected to kind of dunk on them. But unfortunately, even D+ did win. And Nongshim 2-0'd KT. So once again, showing everything is possible. And T1 are continuing their free fall after having lost to Kwangdong. Which is wild. T1, even when I haven't been the biggest fans of their rosters, for example, last year, or even the year before that, where they were kind of okay, but had a lot of ex-LCK players in their team, were generally at least contesting for the top half of the standings, barring 2021 summer when they were 10th from the top of my head. It was a really, really bad time for the team. But last year, they were effectively in contention for first place for the entirety of it, so really kind of a free fall there. And Nongshim on the rise. Cool.
Yeah, they are 6-6-6, so I am a little bit scared of their team right now. You see that T1, much more respectable 6-6-0.
Yeah, true.
They are not currently hounded by the devil, so that's pretty important, I would say, for their chances. Today, they will be playing up against KT in the Challenger Telecom Wars. That will happen.
Wait, is that the real Jack Spectra? That's cool. We got LEC players checking out challengers,
The real Jack
like
Spectra.
real believers.
Also,
I would love that.
he's really good at Korean.
So I got an inkling. Maybe I'm getting pranked.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure.
We'll see.
Cronny
We'll figure it
Keckler.
out.
Yeah.
That's just sticking around.
Ramen
isn't it?
Boy's gonna fall when they run into the Bro Team crew. Well, I don't think Bro is playing today.
This is really, and I wanna we joke around. This is really surprising to me. Feisty was on Brion and was very, he was there. He was very mid, which is funny because he's a mid laner, and he has been so incredibly good this split. And it's not even like the rest of the players on his team aren't good, right? Like we've seen individual other performance. Hype comes to mind from KT, perform quite well. So seeing him be ahead to this extent in POC points over players like Lucid and Jiwoo is really cool and a great arc for this player. As mentioned, D+ have been struggling a little bit more, but also we have a lot of expectations for them because they've looked like the best challenger teams for like a year now.
Listen, Chronicler, Wolf voted for Feisty as player of round 1, and he was right. Lucid got it instead.
Yeah, I voted for Lucid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Why? They're in first place, and Lucid's the best jungler in the league.
KT is tied for first place.
Not anymore.
They were first for a little bit.
They were non-shimmed.
They were a little bit.
They got
in
noodled,
first.
bro.
Okay, so anyway, week 6 key points.
Oh yes. Oh, that's that challenger
so this
Swain.
Is per lane, basically, or per role, per position, right? So Renekton, I don't know how we played that many games of Renekton in 1 week.
I think it's over the course of the split. Otherwise, it would not be possible.
Yeah, I don't think we played 11 games of Swain last week.
Yeah. But what is really big is that the Ezreal win rate has been as high as it has been, which is kind of mirroring what we see in the LCK. Ezreal rapidly rising as one of the premier answers, particularly when combined with Karma. The Lux, it's just with Caitlyn. So
is Ezreal also Demacian? Do you know?
Ooh, that's a very good
Somebody
question.
in chat definitely knows. Hi, Atlas, by the way. We have noticed you.
We hope you're okay.
I hope everything's going well.
And this is debate pick. So Jace, we thought it was Korean Jace. Maybe it's just LCK Jace. That's good, because Challengers Jace is not doing so hot. The Nidalee shouldn't be a surprise. No. The Azir shouldn't be a surprise because Azir has been struggling even in main LCK.
He's okay.
And he also amazing.
He's okay.
Thank you for telling us, Atlas. Very important. And then additionally, he's getting gutted on this patch.
Why is Ezreal from New Jersey? I don't get it.
Well, you have, if anyone, you would.
I should get it, yeah, like, you know.
As a New Yorkian.
Achilles should get it the most. He's actually from New Jersey. That poor guy. Yeah, Ezreal's from Piltover. That makes sense. Piltover with a fake identity in Demacia.
Thank you, Chad.
Is that actually his like backstory?
Makes sense because he's a.
Is this in English?
He's an adventurer, but he kind of just robs people.
I'm not sure how to answer that question, Joe Delva, other than to say that yes, we are currently yes.
Is this in English?
This is in English.
I'd say so.
We're not just doing the intro in English and then like handing it over to the
well,
Korean
we can do Dutch and Korean.
Sure. Why not?
We can make that work. As Azir is getting touched lightly on this patch, and then he's getting a basically full rework on the next one. I kind of like the changes. I think that Azir has been way too like all-rounder good for way too long, and he's just been like you can pick him in basically any game state, and
he's good early and late.
Prio
he has prio all the time. He is super safe.
Yeah,
he did everything.
He just did everything all of the time, and the mana nerf in particular is like, you can mana gank him now. You know, you just run into mid, and then he shuffles, and then he is like, oh, now I don't have mana anymore for anything, which I think is good. I did not enjoy this champion being as free prio early game as he was. So I would be happy to see what else we will get instead of Azir. But there are also Orianna buffs, so maybe instead of Azir we're going to Orianna, which I don't know if that's like much more exciting.
Orianna versus Victor. Orianna versus Corki. Because eventually we will just pick the other picks that are safe and basically do what Azir did without being as well-rounded, probably.
Yeah.
Because like Orianna's relatively safe, but not as safe, and also she needs more items to be an impact.
Yeah, and with Orianna, it also feels to me like when you trade aggressively with your passive, you actually put yourself in danger, as opposed to Azir. Elise has been kind of insane. I don't know if I agree as much with nerfing her heavily. She is getting a pretty large bite taken out of her here. because to me, at least, feels much more symptomatic of what the current meta is, which is bot lane camp and just dive permanently and snowball everything. But you'll be fortunate to know that there is also global nerfs, which I don't know if we have a slide for that, against snowballing. So kill experience is taken down a notch, which should help out farming junglers a little bit more. Then additionally, we also have the early gold from Treasure Hunter being nerfed. So hopefully some of those changes can take away some of the early snowballing, because the game's not been very fun.
So, Jax.
Also, Jax.
This is all in Korean.
I actually,
but
I don't you worry, Valdes. I'm more than
Kettler
ready.
came prepared.
The main difference is
Prepler.
Chronic
Prepler.
Chronic Prepler
Yes.
is very aware of what is happening. The main difference is that his early damage has been taken down, as well as his early durability. And the damage of his ultimate on the early levels is not as high. It still scales the same amount. And very important is that the Counter-Strike now scales with how much auto attacks you cancel. So it's not the base level is a little bit lower, which I think is good, because you shouldn't be able to get full damage off of a Counter-Strike if you don't dodge any autos. And now there's a little bit more counterplay involved. So if your opponents do auto you, you get more damage. And he was... It's tough. I think that it's good if there are strong blind picks in top, but he was a little bit too much. As we try again, another patch to cut down the tree.
Do you think it's going to work this time, Chronic Prepler? No. Okay.
No. Well, maybe if
His E cooldown got nerfed by 4 seconds.
Well, and is this is also not the full patch. No, it's like the E actually got nerfed pretty substantially as well in terms of ratio, in terms of the damage that it does.
Could you say that it got ratioed?
Sure. Yeah, that works. As they also buffed the Q. So I like Tank Maokai. I just hate the sapling playstyle. So I think Tank Maokai will still be good. But the obnoxious part of his playstyle should definitely be a little bit better.
We have Mao Wow in the chat.
Oh my god. Wow.
They patched out Maokai Q pushback, huh?
As Chronic Cactus Korean, atrocious, unfortunately. Working 5, 6,
work
7
in
days
process,
a week is not...
we can say.
Well,
Let's be positive.
Well, maybe next year.
DRX versus Live Sandbox. Who's going to take this one, Chronic Prepler?
So, safe bet is DRX. They've been on the upswing. Plata got a little bit of LCK experience, even though he didn't have a great time. He looked very nervous, and he didn't look that great in the matches that he played. But we've seen, for example, Sylvie go to the LCK and then come back and really be kind of empowered, feel a lot better. He will now be back with his normal team, back in his normal environment, and they're looking very happy. And I think that they definitely are looking to be the favorites here today. They have been getting a lot more consistent and not quite back to the form that we know that they had last year in spring, but slowly on the upswing.
I was looking forward to watching Paddock today.
Yeah, would have been fun. Could have made a lot of duck jokes.
Yeah. Oh, man. Even some egg jokes, like ducks lay eggs, you know? We could have done that.
Omelets. Is it sponging time? Always, yes.
This is DRX, so yes, I would believe so.
My favorite class to do are Chronicless. Well, do I have bad news for you? Unless it's Chronic Death, in which case...
Yeah, I don't think it is. Boy, do I have bad news for you. It should have been me that said it, because, you know, I'm the one that's...
Because you're the
invader.
You're the imposter.
Yeah, I'm the imposter. That's better.
Kind of sus, Valdes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sus.
Yeah.
They're always among us.
Yes.
What do you think about Live Sandbox this season?
I think that they have been doing perfectly well for a full roster that got pulled up from Academy. I don't think we should have any higher expectations of them. I didn't expect this team to do even remotely well. So if they're able to make playoffs, which is still a little bit tough, as yes, cool kids do indeed never panic.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, Brandon. I wanted to ignore it.
It looks like one of Santa's elves. It's like a hat on.
Coroni Desu. Yeah, that's perfect.
That is perfect, yeah.
Great job, Max.
So Guti got his first win on Azir last week.
I know.
Wolf and I were casting that. He is now, well, he might have played it since then, but after that game, he was 1-7 on Azir. We were very happy for him, because it was a big moment. You know, Live Sandbox got the upset, so.
Is it enough for today? I will be a little skeptical. DRX, when playing well, do have the experience to take on really almost any team. We have slowly started to see them kind of crawl back from having lost June, player which had a really big impact on this team, and the loss of Peach, who is very happy, by the way. He is just living it up on the Unicorns of Love Sexy Edition. We actually figured this out recently, and he is doing very well, unsurprisingly, because he is Peach and he's in an ERL. So
yeah, I mean, every
shocking.
team in the world has 2 Koreans on it at this point. So a lot of them do come from Challenger League, and you know, it's just the way it goes. As let's take a look at these drafts here. The Heimerdinger ban is quite interesting, and take a look. Maokai is not banned, so they have decided that Maokai is not strong enough to actually be permaban, especially on red side, as Sejuani will be the first pick here for Spongy.
And I wouldn't mind a Maokai pickup still, because as mentioned, tank Maokai is still good, and tanks are still the best junglers, for at least as far as we are currently aware, because of how the jungle works. So I don't think Maokai is all of a sudden unplayable. I do think that we should acknowledge that Trundle is a champion that exists.
No.
And that is
sorry.
we keep
exist.
no, we keep B1ing Sejuani, and like you can beat Trundle, build a Divine Sunderer, and like just win for the rest of the game. Like Sejuani just doesn't get to do anything. Now the Vi does have its merits. We do know that Vi in general functions very well in dive heavy comps, and it's sandbox. And they always dive, no matter what. They already have Zeri, so you might as well fully commit to the playstyle.
I can hear Kadril losing his mind. You should also watch my bit on it, as we lost our minds.
Well, that was the
even
worst.
before Kadril.
Well, yeah, the worst part, that was 3 weeks in. Or 2 weeks. Like, that was very early on in the split.
Yeah.
And
then here we are. It's week 7 for challengers.
Yeah.
So we're still doing the same thing.
Still Jace, still Jax.
Yeah. Still
bit of
Acel
Crocodile.
not there.
Yeah, we're
What
not
does
gonna
it mean,
pick
Wolf?
But I mean, it wasn't picked when it was enabled either. So for Challenger specifically, I don't think. Oh, please Gangplank. Oh, they're so short range. Please clear, do it. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. Just
That's
still,
also good.
Just still pick GP. It's okay.
Rise GP
Rise GP.
feels very
It
nice.
feels very, very good.
very smooth.
Is this a yeah? Thank you, Yundo. Yundo is also an AI from the future, sent to observe
From 2037.
challengers, and he has been sent back into 2025, which is
GP.
where we are right now.
They did it.
They did it. And there are 2 iterations of GP currently. We have the Grasp GP, where generally we'll go Triforce and we'll go then still for quick plates, but a little bit later. My personal preference is the Bank Plank.
Ari is not a champion.
Actually, this patch, she got buffed pretty substantially. Got a couple of buffs to her early, to her cooldown on her ultimate. And Ari Vi is a combo that we have seen for quite a while. Now, this does rely on Goody to build, if he builds damage. I love this pick. If he goes, like if I see a Rod of Ages or Everfrost and like Murkfreds and Zonya's Ari, I will be very sad.
What do you want? Like full damage?
Yeah, it's full damage. You can Leandris is fine, but I'd say
Sork boots.
yeah.
Okay.
You're also the sole AP source on this team, so if you do that, you will just one-tap everyone.
Sorry, Chronicler, the best I can do is Merc Treads and Everfrost and Zonya's second, and then Horizon Focus
Well,
third.
maybe it's not Roa, so you know, I'll take that.
No,
just-
sorry. That's the best I can do.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll take that deal, Brendan. I don't know if I'm going to accept that.
I might be forced to. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, well, that's disheartening, but I'm going to
okay.
carry on regardless. We have a short-range composition into Gangplank and Rise. And Nami, times
Sponge
are tough.
looks like he's about to kill us. I'm a little bit scared.
I mean, but we know how nice he is.
He's a really nice guy, but like in that picture, he looks like he's about to kill us.
Yeah. I get it.
Who's to say he's not?
He looks like the bad guy in a K-drama.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Bully.
Yeah. But so does Gucci as well. So I don't know. Like each side has got their own. They're like
You know who looks nice?
there's like a dance. It's like a K-pop competition reality
look at
show.
Plan B. Plan B looks really wholesome. Plan B is
He
the guy
does.
that pulls you back up, you know, after you've fallen over. He's like, hey, are you okay?
Yeah, he's
I
like
got your
the
back.
friendly sidekick.
He is, yeah.
He's gonna expunge you from
Who is the most main
existence.
character energy of all these characters? I want to say Vincenzo.
Vincenzo, absolutely.
Right,
like
like-
100%.
It's the name, it's the look, it's the whole package.
I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think it's Vinny.
It's Vinny.
It's Vinny from Jersey Shore. All right, guys, we have a game. Let's jump onto the Rift for game number 1. Oh, I was one short.
You are one
I don't know why I
short.
always do that. Though.
That's okay. This takes a... We'll get there. Oh, Gucci, no, that's...
Even Atlas in the chat did 3.
That's
weird. Maybe he infected my mind.
Yeah, that's spellbook. That is not boding well for what we want to see. That's... Oh.
Like I said, the best I can do. I like his resolve second as well. Really nice. Yeah, best I can do
Why are
is
we-
a lot of defense on this playmaking, attacking champion.
Why are we bomb
Sorry.
plating into Rise? I'm so confused.
Same, just the 3 today. Atlas, why is it only 3 today? Oh, is it because we have 3 series? Is it a Monday special?
Yeah. First time we do see Gucci playing the Ari.
Can someone explain these team comps in Lego terms? Sorry, new viewer from the Lego community.
Okay, so I don't only know the Dutch terms for like a lot of Lego stuff.
All right, give it to us.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really work.
It's okay, we can learn something new.
Yeah, but like it doesn't like it's Dutch words. I don't think it really works. I maybe we can do like a
What's wrong with
bionicle.
that? See, he speaks
Can
Dutch.
do like a bionicle analogy. You know,
Bionicle?
yeah, do you know what bionicle is? The Legos? Did you? Have
What do you
have
mean?
you never had those?
What are
Bionicle, they were the warriors. It's like technical Lego. They had masks. There was a movie.
No,
or
I
a
don't
bunch
think
of games.
I had any of that.
Well, Chat knows, right?
Bionicles,
And
yeah,
you felt
I
like,
mean-
Chat, type one if you're
The
a
robot things.
If you're a Bionicler.
Bionic Chronicler?
Yeah, Bionic Chronicler. There we go. Oh, all
Wow,
of you.
everybody is a
all of you
Bionic
know.
Chronicler.
All of you are aware. Ooh.
Why am I the only one who doesn't have it? Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, Vincenzo. Vinny.
So
Man,
that
he just wants to be a pro gamer, but he might have to go back to selling subs at his local shop in New Jersey.
has been family owned for 50 years.
Yeah.
When the family moved from Italy,
It's just the backstory of
they
Vincenzo.
were running away from Dio. You know, famous that guy Dio.
Dio? Yeah.
Yeah, from JoJo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was just an Italian guy.
No. I mean, there's also Italian guys named Dio, but I'm talking specifically about Dio from JoJo. It was a whole
Ezreal
JoJo
taunt
season
is,
in Italy.
hey, I'm walking you. Yeah, he definitely sounds like he's from New Jersey, especially the Korean voice actor. Absolutely.
So back to Bionicle. No, Bionicle were really cool. Yeah, they were like, it was like, I think it was Hawaiian inspired or like Pacific Island inspired Bionicle, like Legos. They were like just bipeds. They had like different swords, different elements. They had masks.
Bipeds?
Yeah, like they had two, just like, they were like
Oh,
human-like.
bipeds.
Yeah,
Okay.
bipeds. Yeah.
I see. Is this old? I'm not sure. It depends on if you think 2028 is old.
No, we're 2025 now. Let's get with the program. Come on. They have movies too. Yeah, I watched those movies. The movies were great. As Gucci is forced to flash, Shadetap forces it out.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Oh, Ignite. Diablo in a little bit of trouble. He's going to
It's a
have
bait.
to...
It was a bait! Wait, no, Vincenzo,
Wait,
no!
wait, Vincenzo, where are you going?
No! He knew he got spotted.
Vinny.
Finny from the block. Come on, man. You gotta go for that. Doesn't want to take the risk. Doesn't have flash, and if he ends up dying, then the lane is very over.
Yeah. And who knows, there could have been an enemy jungler in there. Sponges everywhere.
Yeah, they're inspired by Polynesian culture. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. I know the names are very like... Well, I'll show you. There's some trailers after this. I don't know them from the top of my head, but they were really cool. Yeah, there was a ton of lore. I always got one like every birthday for
A ton
my
of
grandma.
lore. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, when the Riot MMO comes out,
Yeah.
where are you going to make your first character?
Ooh.
Will it be
that's-
Demacia?
No, not Demacia.
Are you going to be a basic bro?
I'm not that much on the straight. I'm like Demacia to me is a little bit too.
How about Piltover? That seems like your angle.
Yeah, I'd probably be a Piltover type of guy,
Yeah.
or maybe like one of the more nature-based ones. That could work as well.
Uh-oh, Sponge, looking to Sponge in the bottom lane. Hero nearly died, so we're just going to call this off. Never mind, no sponging today.
Not yet.
Sorry, guys.
At least.
Yeah, not
do force the heal out, so that might provide a possible level 6 angle.
So, Chronicler, you're kind of into anime and stuff. Wouldn't you make it in Ionia?
So I am a big weeb, so
Yeah.
that could be the reasoning. But Ionia doesn't really. I don't know. Even with how big of a weeb I am, it doesn't really do it for me. Depends if you can like do the kind of the ninja subculture, you know, like Shen, Akali.
I'm sure you can.
Well, probably can. Yeah. What am I talking about?
Well,
that'll be
Riot
wildly
knows where
popular.
their bread is buttered. Okay, a bunch of guys that
let
are into
me-
anime and video games.
Let me think. Yeah,
they're gonna let you play the ninja subculture. Okay, Chronicler.
I actually do also really like ice environments, so maybe it'll be Mount Targon.
Yeah, but that might be like your
and
second character.
I don't know, and the Freljord, like I do think that those areas are really cool as well. So yeah, really tough. It won't be Zon. I'm not edgy enough for Zon. That's not me.
Yeah.
Although I did roll on my favorite character in World of Warcraft wasn't Undead, which is kind of
Yeah, but that was like young Chronicler.
yeah.
That was like a different time.
Well, he was a lot edgier.
Times have changed.
Yeah, maybe like Ixtal, Mount Targon, or Freljord, or Ionia seem like the most likely for me.
Seems like some people in chat think that you'll be in Bilgewater.
No, Bilgewater is too morally grey for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not me.
Atlas is going to the Void.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think Atlas will go...
Setab
Ooh.
doesn't have flash. This is going to come back to bite him. He is so dead. Very nice follow-up. I mean, Setab tried to flash to force the fight, and then they were like, okay, Ari's level 6 now, so goodbye.
And what I love there is that Diok is also joining in. So even if the counter can comes through, it doesn't quite work. Actually utilizing the prio that he had built for himself on the top side of the map, then spreads that influence towards the mid lane. It's a really good example of, even though this matchup in the 1v1 I think is a little, you don't really have any threat, right? Like you have prio because Gangplank can't walk up, but he also, unless you can stack a really big early wave and he makes some big mistakes. So
All right, Vinny from the block is here. He's trying to go forward, actually. Flash polymorph leads to Live Sandbox in a really rough spot. As down will go 2 members in the bottom lane. Make it 3, actually. Diablo, not long for this world. Double kill as they try to turn that one around, and it was not a good idea.
No, we didn't really have the potential to 100-0. And if it is a 3v3, I would, and we're not level 6, I would highly take the Sejuani over the, yes, also the disjointedness here, right? Like Diablo isn't actually able to do any damage on Plata. So like they go on Plata and like they do no damage in the duration of the polymorph, so then they just lose. And Sponge also hit 6 off of that skirmish, which was very, very bad. So it's try to salvage it from the top side, maybe, perchance.
Do it again. Flash available for Setab this time, as he does have Sponge with him, but Sponge is basically just the bouncer of the club, and Setab is even going to flash to try to survive, so all of that pressure he had early is pretty much just gone.
I made the mistake of looking at YouTube chat. I shouldn't have done that. That's
Don't look at YouTube chat,
No,
man.
never-
You're gonna
never
get yourself in
YouTube
trouble.
chat.
You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Don't look at the YouTube chat.
Yeah, the Diok is really trying to make this carry Renekton work, to try and really be the best Crocodile that he can be. But right now Sponge is kind of showing a bit of jungle diffy. Yeah, Vincenzo not able to get that much done. Could have been Trundle. You know, I
No, that
really
doesn't
like the
exist.
troll.
That champion doesn't exist. I'm sorry, Chronicler. Best
No,
I
I
can
know
do
it's
is
there.
Maokai. He's basically the same thing, right?
But they're going to fight because they are sandbox.
Oh,
Well, I
Diehug.
mean, they can. They
Even
have.
coming on in here, Sponge not able to steal it away. Sitep now trying to get in. The flash on in. It does do a lot of damage on a Pleta, but he does have the front line.
Croc.
Down goes the Vibe, but the Croc is too big. And he will flash on them, and the fight is forced. You see, without clear there, he throws down a Cannon Barrage, but not as good as the Croc.
And if Diag doesn't show up there, they probably don't even end up winning that. They might give their lives for this dragon, and then the game state is a lot worse, but there's no teleport available. So Vincenzo gets the smite, which already starts it off on a good footing, and then they know that they will be up a member. They are able to kind of negate the power of this Gangplank ultimate. Satep is a little bit off to the side, and then, yeah, Renekton with a lead and early levels and his ultimate available is going to absolutely smash in these early fights. We'll be doing very, very nicely. Clear is going, we haven't mentioned this yet, but it's going for the grass build, so that's a build that's a lot tankier. But it also means that your burst late game will not be nearly as good, and it also means that you are not necessarily looking at either a really big early spike or a ton of gold that you generate. The reason why I really like the Gangplank specifically in the current meta is because top lane is so irrelevant and so isolated because of how important bot lane is that even if you go down like 20, 30 CS in lane, as long as you don't die, you will actually be up gold. Like between Gangplank passive and First Strike, like it's actually revolting. And with Essence Reaver first, you get that really farm up big First Strike procs as well. So I quite like that. Might feel like it's too high risk into the sandbox dive and feel like he outskills anyway. So okay, I did see a Ruby Crystal there.
Force.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, into the this composition, I do think it makes sense. If he goes Starrick second, though, I will be very nonplussed. That would
probably
be
will.
very sad.
Yeah.
Is that-
Diehug is down here again.
Takes away so much of the power of the champion, like particularly with the buffs
Look at
that he got
Diehug,
with
man.
Quick Blades.
He's like, yeah, I'm going to win top and push the Gangplank out, and then I'm just going to go mid.
Anything new pick bet? No, Papa. Well, all GP is here, but it's not fun GP. It's not the GP we want to see. It's the GP we have at home, which is kind of okay, I guess.
Well, this is a lot of damage in this turret. Clear's just getting a lot of free time because Diehug just keeps leaving.
He has to. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the problem is that if Diag doesn't roam, the rest of his team is not doing so hot, so they are losing skirmishes. But because Diag roam, look at the gold. Like this is a Renekton with 3 assists and a kill. And Claire doesn't even have First Strike, and he's still up
Yes, no
150
plates, though.
gold.
No plates, Chronicler.
No, of course. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, it's just plates and his passive. It's wild.
All right. Bob Leponge is trying to get on in there with Setab, and he's going to stop this from hitting the turret. So Live Sandbox trying to just throw it down right at the last moment, and it does not work. They don't really stick around to escort it into the turret either.
Thought that Herald would be fine by itself. Just on a journey. Wasn't the case. Very, very sad.
We do have Everfrost and a stopwatch for Guti.
Yeah. Well, hey, he does have a 5-stack Dark Seal, so there is still a chance.
He's going to sell it.
No, he'll turn it into an Agice.
No, he's going to just sell it.
No, he'll get... Don't do this to me,
With
Veldas.
Sandbox, any chances? Yeah, they are a team that's currently on the Rift, so yeah, they do have a chance.
It's challengers, so everyone always has a chance. And you might think that we're exaggerating, but no. What's
Anyone could win at any given moment.
What's the craziest comeback that you saw this challengers? I think for me it was the D+ one, where I was like, just kill them lol, and then they were really bad, and then the game ended with them just killing them lol. Remember that one where we
That's
had
weird.
like the Lissandra draft?
Yeah.
The one that was like, they were like doing very, very bad.
I don't know if it's a comeback, but I think it was Liv Sandbox who defeated DK last week.
That was the most crazy thing.
where Polbay was flanking. He's still flanking to this day, some say. He's
Some say
still
the
on Akali
legends.
flanking. Like, he's not in this game, but he's flanking somewhere. That one was a lot of fun, especially because DK, you know, on paper, miles ahead of Live Sandbox. I just saw him walk by my house. You just seeing a collie walk by your house.
I love chat, man.
Diablo's
That's the best
going
part
top.
about challengers. As we are about to fight, and there are 2 Drakes on the Rift that were relevant already, so odds are not looking good, friends. Let's all hope that we get some hack stack action here. That would be amazing. Beat DK and Lost Bro, yeah, that's challengers.
You just know it's gonna be a Chemtech.
It's gonna be Chemtech or Ocean.
Yeah.
Cloud's fine. I like Cloud. Cloud, I've gone deeper appreciation for.
It's Cloud.
It's Cloud. Not too bad.
Nice.
Nice.
Is there a Cloud region in Runeterra?
Targon, probably?
I guess so, yeah. Like top of the mountain, it's
Yeah.
really windy and stuff. Maybe Ixtal. There's like a lot of champions that...
It's very elemental.
Or
yeah.
not Ixtal, sorry, Ionia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, like Aurelia and stuff. The Sky.
The Wind Brothers.
No. No, I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't think the Sky is part of Runeterra. Sorry,
I wonder
guys.
if they have the Shadow Isles as a region as well. They
Corky is
must,
from the
right?
Wind
For all the
region.
edgy people. It's like
Yeah.
the Shadow Isles and or the Void.
I just, you know, they're going to release a lot of regions as expansions, no doubt. So,
Maybe it's... We haven't even talked about Noxus yet.
yeah, who cares about them?
I mean, they have
They have
interesting-
Katarina.
Yeah, and Darius and Scion and Swain and LeBlanc and like they have a ton of really cool characters.
Nox Sus. It's more like it.
It's game 1, Brendan.
It is game 1. We have 8 more after this.
8 more.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
That's just life.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Uh-oh, Vincenzo in a little bit of trouble. Oh, no, it's just the bait. He's got a Lulu, and there's a Zeri. And Lepon's is just going to flash away. He just says, no, thank you. I do not want to fight.
I am not partaking in these shenanigans.
So Donut Nibbler asks, how is DRX CL way better than DRX Pro? That's not
We
true.
asked ourselves this question, but it's also definitely not true. No.
Pleto is playing in the
Sayhab's
LCK. Sayhab, yeah, he's going to try to flash away, but there is a Vi there. So,
Yeah.
and by flash, I mean, of course,
I'm a clear
Realm
believer.
War.
Ah, Papa, no. Clear sucks. Definitely, you know, ignore him. Ignore him, Papa. He's not good. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
Papa,
He's
that-
not. He's
yeah.
not. He's not a good top laner. He hasn't been for like the last year and a half. A very well-rounded top laner that just kind of plays everything. He's bad. You know, don't.
Seems a little sus.
No. Don't. Come on, Valdes. Back me up here. As it's Viari, and they don't even have any either in case of Jazza their ultimate or in case of Guti the need to use their ultimate. And these individual pickoffs are nice, but when it comes to straight up 5v5s, they still highly favor the DRX composition. Provided that they can get to a point where Claire is looking a little bit better. It's looking like Mortal Reminder, which we're okay with that. Mortal Reminder into quick blades is no problem at all. I'm okay with that. As we still have now we have 7 stacks on the Dark Seal. Maybe perchance we
Papa
can...
says he doesn't need any more imports.
Ah, okay.
What about for the Challenger team?
Don't give him ideas.
FlyQuest
What if
Academy.
Papa just like after a year just leaves and like imports 2 other players when he like
Yeah.
goes to Golden Guardian?
He goes to a new team and imports 2 more players.
until he's done the whole league. Most of LCK top is pretty good. Yeah, our top lane is not great. We do have the best one in the world, which is nice, but you know, overall the pool's not amazing. So I would like to see Clear. I would like to see Thanatos. Ilima, I'm not so sure. He's playing today, which well we haven't seen him in a while. It's mostly been
Is he?
Lancer. Yeah, I checked the rosters earlier this morning.
I mean, he might
Because
play in
it's-
game 1. We cast him actually the first day, and then he got subbed out in the first series, and then we never saw him again.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Not wrong, LCK tops are a worry, LPL tops are... I mean, I really thought that was the case, but then after last year, I kind of backed down from that a little bit. when we saw a lot of our tops be completely fine.
Papa just said that Bertle's better than Doran.
I don't really rate Kana. I think Doran to me is the rest I'm on board with, but I think Doran to me is a little bit undervalued.
I think that Kana is even performing better than Bertle.
Well, yeah, but he's also played like 8 games over Nexon.
Yeah, but even so,
I mean, I wouldn't agree with the Bertle rating necessarily, and I'm a big Bertle. Like, I don't really get to have an opinion on Bertle.
I mean, he did. Yeah, I mean, he didn't even. You know, I don't want to put words in his mouth. It's not like he really rated Bertle. He just
maybe
said
true
he's all
if
right.
he's top 3. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely on board with that. And we have some great ones.
We got some Live Sandbox fighting. Dominus was popped. This is all for first Cloud Drake of the game. Atlas would be very happy.
He will be pleased.
And as challengers, I mean,
That's a lot of ultimates used. They can
can't
turn
split push.
here.
We have to fight 5v5 on the Cloud Drake. Like, what else could we do? As we're getting on in here, no Dominus this time, but Dio can still engage his backline. You see Pletta's in a lot of trouble. He has to flash this one. Vincenzo is on top, as so is Diablo. And that is a lot of damage just taken away immediately from the side of DRX. Clear tried his damnedest, but he could not do enough, and Setat doesn't quite have enough damage at this point either, as, yeah, he's, I'm going to say tilt out of 10, as I do not know what that flash was. As now we're just going to take a free Baron for the side of Live Sandbox.
And that's another fight where Satan wasn't there. DRX, he used to be so well coordinated. If I'm not mistaken, Satan like TPs, or not TPs, Realm Warps in like halfway through that fight. The turn from Sandbox actually really well done. Recognized that they're about to get flanked, and then hard turn using the power of Vi and Ahri. And looking really good. You know, it's a what can I say? It's a Sandbox draft, and they're a Sandbox team. So we have the Vi coming from Fogger, and do note like Setup isn't here. Setup isn't here. Still not here. Still not here. There he is. And with how close this fight was and how much damage Clear was able to do, if Setup is there right from the beginning, you can win that fight. Like, Ryze in these type of fights can do a ton of bounce damage. And once the upfront burst comes through, oh yeah, that's like Tilt didn't do Velda's check. And also, even if it did, he would like, it would not, no, it wouldn't be worth. But
yeah, the whole situation there, like, Ryze, I think, isn't supposed to be, like, yes, the Zeri is very dangerous, but, like, also you're playing into Ahri, Vi,
you know they're going to hard engage.
So you need to peel for your team.
Yeah, this is not a...
Just play front to back. You have Ryze, GP, and Lucian. Like, there's no reason to, like...
Yeah.
You're not playing Akali in this game. You're playing Ryze, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just the whole fight was really uncoordinated for DRX, as you pointed out. And
second time.
Live Sandbox, they can beat DRX and then lose to Bro in 1 week. They could beat or lose to any team, and obviously that means they could beat DRX, and Setab is going to be doing the Wolves and die.
Well, they're definitely going to in this game. This game is kind of donezo Veldis. Although, I say that, and the gold lead is not that big. Oh, God.
Oh, they're okay. Well, you got a little ahead of yourself. Plan B is going to go down. It's a lot of damage. They get the TP out of Dahyuk, as Guti was not there. And yeah, it's just the one pick onto the Lulu. A lot of low health bars here still for DRX.
Ooh. And we see some questions regarding who we think are going to be the MSI representatives. So for
T1.
Well, T1 is the one, and then Gen.G is probably the second for LCK. For LPL, I've actually seen one LPL game. It was when you linked it in chat. It was the
JDG
top
esports.
esports, and that series wasn't
That was a really
good.
nice one that Ruler just kind of
yeah, I mean, it was. I was happy
himself.
to see. Well, I don't know. I mean, regardless of, regardless of who carried, because I don't even remember watching the game. I remember I watched it. It was after a 5-game day, so we didn't have a lot going on in the head. I mean, you can argue I never do, but I definitely didn't back then. I have no idea. I know zero things about LPL. Couldn't tell you anything. I know that Dove looked good at some point during the split. But then not necessarily still, because IG has been faltering a bit, if I remember correctly.
These guys are counting. They made it all the way up to 6. They're doing well, guys.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, chat.
Let's see how far we can get. 7. All right. Yeah, when we, you know, oh no, we got 8 and 8 at the same time. Sorry guys, it's over.
Aww.
It's over. We made it to 7, and then we failed at 8. Nice try. Ruler hard carried by himself. Lol. Oh no, we sparked the LPL fans. Chronicler, why'd we have to do that?
But it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, chat, I want to be very clear. You can be a fan of either region. You can be a fan of the LEC. I don't care. You can be a fan of the LCS. They've been doing great things with the broadcast. I really enjoyed it. I love watching Mark and Prince and Vikla do their thing. But if you do any region baiting or you try and incite fights, you will get timed out. This is a very friendly chat. And we will not stand for that type of behavior. This is the Shadowline broadcast. Come on. Get it together, chat. What about OCE? OCE also welcome. ERLs are welcome. I don't care. I have my finger on the timeout button, chat. So behave.
He does. He just opened Twitch app.
I am
on his
ready.
phone. He's ready.
I'm ready. Yeah. Ready to smite. If you're not being nice.
I feel like we we sparked some good stuff, but also some bad stuff.
It's okay, chat.
LCO finals tonight, I guess.
Doing well.
Might check that out.
That could be
Actually,
fun.
we'll be cast.
LGL2?
So.
Yeah, LGL2. Yeah, we probably will be.
What's the timeout version of the Banhammer?
10-minute timeout? The only thing you're allowed to say is that Challengers is better than any other region. That's allowed.
Chroniclers. Challengers is the best.
Paletta.
The best in the world.
Serpent's Fang?
Yeah. You know, there's been a lot of bloodthirstering and a lot of shield.
There's no karma.
Shield bowing. It's the anti-Zeri tech.
I guess. I mean, it is BT Zeri, so like if
Yeah,
your whole
Sterix on Renekton, you've got a Vi. She
yeah,
has some
but
small
but
shields.
Renekton is also buying what looks like a Remnuance and Yukon Lethality item.
Lulu.
So you could have also gone
shield.
Quick Blades. and
You should sell Gale Force for Duskblade. That'll fix it. Drew, that would fix it. Yeah, they all get on the same page in terms of your items. Do you think Challengers could beat any LCS team?
depends on which team.
Yeah, I mean, some of the lower teams for sure. They wouldn't beat like FlyQuest.
No, I don't think so.
That
either.
would like maybe the best team could like somewhat.
It's really
okay
it's really
with them,
hard
but
because I
not.
Yeah, I do think
They
that
wouldn't
it's
win.
important to remember as a rule.
Oh
The
no,
tech?
he's about to get dahyut, as that's a lot of damage. Yep, there's that shield. We're breaking through it, Chronicler, bit by bit, as Vincenzo. Vinny from the block, he's slowed as the flail comes in, and that might be his undoing. As, over the wall he goes. The chase is so long as another passive will come through, and down will go the enemy jungler here for DRX, as Dahyuk now looking to force a 4v5. When has that gone wrong in the past, Chronicler? And DRX are like, well, you're actually really scary, so we'll just take our 1 kill and be happy with it.
So really big spikes hit for DRX. We do have the Quick Blades now done for Clear, which is a colossal spike. And more to reminder, actually an item that used to be very bad for a really long time. Campon Chainsword was both much more efficient, and Mortal Reminder didn't really have a spot. But with the armor pen back on it, actually such a sick item into Renekton. Like able to shred through his resistances while simultaneously cutting down on the sustain that he has in fights. Really, really cool, as this is a very straightforward E into ultimate, and then Vincenzo desperately trying to get away. They throw like 4 ultimates into him, but to get the Vi, it means that the Baron is not available for the foreseeable future for Sandbox. And Sandbox composition does have an expiration date. Even with the Zeri, I still would be worried once you reach a little bit more items on Clear and Plata in particular.
The plank.
The plank. Yeah, it really is just about the plank for me. It might be a top lane Pog vote here. Chronicler being a grumpy boomer. I mean, that's... I'm not gonna... Yeah.
It's not really the angle, although...
Is it? You know, maybe when it comes to specific, maybe it is.
When it comes to Challengers positivity, perhaps, that's the one thing.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't call you grumpy. I'd just say, you're very serious about it. As, okay, this is the Vi-Ari combo. They take out the Nami. Pretty straightforward for them. Mods add
I
plank.
wish I could.
I wish I could.
As we are not contesting this Nash. We are saying, no,
Okay.
you're going to have the second Nash of
It's
the
okay,
game.
they get the Cloud Drake.
Yeah, and they get a bot lane turret.
Nice.
I
Huge. Not actually huge, guys.
I
making
wonder.
jokes.
I want. Yeah, let's make sure that chat knows you're joking. This is a. Ooh, okay, well that's fine. No one is there. So if they got soul point for this, I feel like it might have been worth it. Now they are going to lose so much standing gold just off of this Nash. So Guti actually did buy Magi's. So
Whoa, he actually did.
He actually did.
Nice.
And it's like 14 stacks or 15 stacks already.
And it kind of makes sense because he's gone for really defensive builds.
Yeah.
You know, so he's
But
not
he
going to be
still does
dying
damage now.
anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. So it shores up his damage later on. As the split push is very strange. Like, Live Sandbox are like, wait, you're not allowed to do that. And so Setab is like, yeah, you're right. I'm just going to go back. I'm just going to fight with my team. It's okay, we're going on a journey. The Vi journey, just a little bit too much, but the amount of shielding and the amount of time he survives is way too long. The stopwatch's pretty good here for Setab, but he is DED. That stands for dead. And they get the inhibitor from it.
More stacks on the Magi's. Fel is showcasing off some of the American education. What do
Yeah,
you mean,
DED.
Hey.
I'm glad you haven't heard that yet, Chronicler.
That one got me.
That's a long time meme.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that explains a lot.
It's
I'm
okay.
now
It's a good one. It's a good one.
The journey of Vi is one that we have seen many times with Guild Force, Dash, and Flash.
Huge strat Vi int for Magi stacks.
It's a worthy trade-off as long as
The game
as
is
Guti
so
doesn't
loud.
die.
Okay, we'll let him know.
Everything is okay. I mean, Denunciator is actually a boomer, so maybe he's just being
Bomba ears.
bombed by ears. Oh, it was the replay. Okay. Okay. I thought it was just Valdez making a mistake.
No.
And I was ready to prank. Ready to prank. Okay, so we're collectoring next. That's okay.
Is it? I don't think it's
I mean,
okay.
I like Lord Dominic's a lot more.
Yeah.
But
Wait, he has Mortal Reminder.
oh yeah, you can't go Lord Dominic's anymore. Giant
Yeah.
Slayer is still good though. With the with Grasp, maybe your value of that won't be as high as it normally would. Let's see what happens if he hits oh, it's not too bad, but Renekton is never going to be that impressive. And with the game state as is, the DRX are going to hold on, or have to hold on rather, for 25 more seconds. A little bit of time. We had actually had a great question in chat, which if you could make a team of all the challenger players and like put them in the LCK, what would it be like? So I think Thanatos and Lucid are a no-brainer.
And then you get Feisty and
probably.
Seems pretty
And
straightforward.
then you get Hype
Hype is really good. Hype is
or Smash, but Smash feels still too inconsistent.
I'd say Hype.
Yeah.
Diehuck here, he's got a stopwatch. That's a great Valdez check as he is going to survive for so long. And look at the turnaround because he has a stopwatch. Best item in the game.
Still alive?
Still alive. He's frontlining for his Zeri, who is now frontlining herself. Diablo just going to flash on in there.
Wait.
In a little bit of trouble because it is Arise who has a Zhonya's, but at the end of the day, they kill two people. That's going to be the end of this one. No Penta.
Clear's still here, though.
I don't think it's going to matter too much. They could just hit the turrets. Oh, instead, they're just going to hit clear. And that's not going to go well for them as Diablo doing an insane amount of damage, but that is to the Nami as he's trying to kite out clear. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. DRX, hold on to the Nexus, and the game is not over.
That's Challengers, baby. Clear backed in his own base just to get back. And finish his collector will be enough to end, as it looks incredible here with Diab doing so much work, forcing a bunch of ultimates, then even through Gildenai being able to stay alive for so much longer. And then I want you to pay attention to what happens here. Look at Clear. has Satep also. I'm talking about Clear, and I think he did a really good job. But man, Satep draws so much attention. Actually, locks Diablo underneath the turret, which has him taking multiple turret shots, which sets him up for this play. Clear finishes his back, gets his collector, and then now you're still playing with no cooldowns into a gangplank.
I can't hear what Malice.
Oh no.
The replay is actually just that loud. Okay, guys, we'll work on it for game 2. Sorry about that. It's only the replays, right?
Just the replays. And
Still a net gain on stacks though, went from 8 to 10.
well,
I think he was at 14 or 15.
Yeah, he
so
was.
It is not a net gain. I heard it. You did great. Okay, just the replays. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna face check here. That is potentially Dead Sejuani. Sponge is gonna get away though, and the amount of CC they have is pretty high. So now no junglers.
Jungle trade?
We don't need junglers. Guti has Unsealed Spellbook, and he has a death cap now. He's doing actually insane damage, as 14 stacks on the Ahri is pretty large.
Who's gonna win this game?
Live Sandbox.
I think it's DRX. I think it's a clear POG angle.
You think it's a clear POG angle?
Absolutely. That was the joke. You didn't have to repeat it, Valdez. God. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, that was pretty mean.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, if you know I'm joking, but like if you don't respond, that makes me look mean, and I feel horrible, and I don't feel like I need to apologize. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not the level of friendliness and professionalism I look for. As with the amount of damage done onto Sponge, he does end up going down nonetheless, and in the end, it will be DRX that actually picks up the dragon. The sandbox
bullying
composition.
double lift.
Well, no,
Wait.
it was the.
Why does Diablo have an Anathema's chains?
I actually love that.
Is that a new tech?
Yeah, no, I actually think that's really good.
What?
I assume he has it on clear, because if he's in range of Rise, I do think that he can actually deal with Rise. No, it's
What is
actually
this tech?
no, it's
I've never seen this ever.
So it's
old tech.
It's insanely cost effective as an item. It's
Really?
like a damage reduction item. Yeah. So if you feel like you won't get the full value from the GA, which into the DRX comp to me makes a lot of sense because they have so much sustained damage.
Sponge is really getting chunked
Does he
by
have warm-ups?
Goody's
I would love to
damage.
know on who he has it on though, because my guess would be GP to not get one-tapped by barrels, but not 100% certain.
Yeah, we would need the observers to click all the DRX members. As okay, here we go. Vincenzo in some trouble, but the charm is big. Look at the Ahri damage and the choke. It's huge. The orb just gonna hit 3 of them as he's doing nearly as much damage as the Zeri. Just insane stuff, and that is going to be the end of him. But the rest of the team is able to clean up, and as I said,
Round 2.
Live Sandbox will win this game.
Might be the turning point here. Sandbox moving towards the Nexus.
There's no turrets. Man, let it clear. They're really strong as Dialog is in the front line. He's got a GA,
Polymorph.
and that should be enough, right? Right? Come on.
But it doesn't have flash. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead. Now Pleta, he's going to try. Yeah, that's going to be the end of it. Down goes the Nexus. Live Sandbox win in 38 minutes. Wow. What a crazy game we had here for game 1 of 9.
I need to vote, so I'm going to quickly do that.
We gotta vote. I don't know why my voice just became like...
Well, the composition from Sandbox had one job, which was dive enemy backline, and by God, they kept doing that. And don't you dare vote. Don't you dare vote for that Zeri.
Moly.
No.
I didn't vote for Zeri, but I did vote for the second highest damage on the team.
I'm okay with you voting for Ahri.
Because Guti did set up a lot.
I voted for Dialog. Dialog was my hero.
That's also a great vote.
I think he really, really snowballed the early game to the extent that... what?
Somebody
Where's
said Mickey
Barrel?
Maldes.
Mickey paid actor and fraudulent
Where is
Mickey
Barrel?
Maldes.
Where is Barrel? Oh, man.
Well, Pleta is here, so it makes a ton of sense now. Right?
But Caster's the boom boom. And he had the tech as well.
He did have the
He's
tech.
gonna win. Come on.
I have to ask Yundo.
I didn't vote for him.
Who the
You didn't vote for him,
anathemas was.
but it doesn't matter because Diablo's gonna get POG.
Sure, I'm okay with Diablo getting POG. I don't think.
Guys, does Pleta
I will
get
say-
to charge over time?
What?
Because he's playing in CL and LCK.
Ah.
No, because
What?
only because DuckDom subbed him out in game 2, so he doesn't get to charge over time.
Yeah, you
if
know-
he played 2 games of the 3, then maybe yes.
We were wondering who Anathemas was on. When are we gonna get 70 VM? I don't know. When are we getting Senna? Senna actually I think is quite strong on the current patch, but teams are not gonna play her because that's not how we do things. As
What did I say?
yeah, no, that's okay.
Diablo.
We knew.
Oh man, 42% damage percentage, and also almost 1,200 damage per minute.
Sandbox is gonna 2-0 another team, and then lose their next series against like,
Guangdong.
oh yeah, or Gen.G.
Mm-hmm.
Could happen.
It's gonna happen.
Will be really big for them. They are still in the running to possibly make playoffs, but they are still 2 games behind T1. And getting a win here would be absolutely instrumental, and also mean that DRX is setting at 8-5, which isn't real danger zone yet, but could be getting somewhat close.
Diablo is him. Yep, true. Yeah, that's true. Diablo is still like 15 years old, right?
Yeah.
He's a very young player here in Challengers.
And yeah, as I was
he
saying
was
before,
born in 2007.
yeah,
Oh man.
yeah.
And Plan B was born 2006.
Yeah, they're absurdly. This roster was straight up just grabbed from Academy because they lost their entire previous roster, and seeing them do this well already, even if they don't make playoffs, even if they don't end up doing that well, like the individual mechanical highlights that we see of this team should be enough to make anyone excited, Valdez.
Well, Chronicler, that was game number 1. Chat, we will see you after the break. Hello, we are back here for Challenger League of the LCK. It's me, Valdez, with Kronny, Wani, Patootie. As we are getting ready for game number 2 here, Live Sandbox with the upset victory, as nobody knows who they can beat and who they will not beat. But they beat DRX in game 1.
You never know.
You just never know.
In challengers, you can't, even in a game, you can't know. Although you did have a correct guess. I was more optimistic towards DRX's chances. I believed in the Pirate. Pirate wasn't
Never
good
believed in the
enough.
Pirate.
No?
Yeah, he's a swindler.
Swindler.
He'll take your gold.
Well, he definitely gets his gold from somewhere. I don't know if we
From
ever
us.
address where Gangplank gets his gold from, or where global gold comes from. Like, do we know? Is it just inflation?
It's definitely not inflation.
Well, no, because then you wouldn't be able to buy anything with it.
Yeah.
But like, where do you get your global gold from? Where does it come from? Is it the
Don't ask
Runeterra
questions.
Bank?
Just take your gold.
No, I want to figure this out.
You're not
Valdez.
supposed to know, I don't think. There's
Toughy.
a 90% chance they pick Lucian and Zeri in the next game. DRX selected blue side, by the way, just in case anybody was had any questions.
If you were confused about what might happen in this game, don't be.
Gonna put poison on a fish and let Tom devour it. Yeah, same.
Twitch chat.
Twitch chat has gone
Fatal
off the
Stakes.
rails.
Yeah, Twitch
We're
is
in
going
game
kind of
2.
wild
This is game 2 of 9.
already.
Okay, guys. Caster, which champs could you take in a
not a
fight?
lot.
None of them.
Well, I don't know about none. There are some that like are pretty weak in terms of lore.
Like who?
Yumi?
Okay, Yumi. We can take Yumi, guys. We figured it out.
I think Yumi Janna is kind of... She doesn't have a lot of threatening stuff going on. Also depends on which weapons we have access to, right?
Yeah, but like this is talking about we don't have weapons and they have their whole kit.
Okay, well then...
That should be the default.
Okay, well then it's probably just Yumi.
Yeah, it's probably just Yumi. Anyway, we're not violent people. We're not gonna fight these champions.
Isn't Janna a goddess? Well, okay, I guess, yeah. Well, never mind, Chad. I guess we can't take Janna. We can't take Sona either.
It looks similar bands.
Yeah, we've been Vi.
Yeah, because you got to first pick Sejuani.
Okay, so now we Zeri Lulu.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to do this, fellas.
No, he's gonna pick
Zeri
Wukong.
Lulu. No, there's Zeri Lulu, and then
Yeah,
we
no,
Lucian
I know.
Nami,
Zeri
and then we
Lulu,
Wukong. Yeah,
And then he's gonna pick Wukong.
Yeah.
In third pick. Okay.
let's do
Lucian Nami. Okay. Lucian Nami. Wukong. All right.
it. I don't.
All right. What's next?
This is a rebroadcast. If you are wondering before, you now have confirmation that what we are witnessing has already happened. Sona's dumb. I don't think Sona's dumb. She's just mute.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, she's couldn't. Otherwise, how could she be a DJ?
Is Pleta playing both rosters? No.
No, Plata was called up because Doctor had an injury, and then Doctor recovered, or well, recovered to the point where he thought he could play, and then he played. Thank you. I was wondering if this. Yeah, you're very welcome. No problem at all. So we are for Nar.
I'd say that's.
Nar or Cassante.
You might just pick Azir.
No, Azir got gutted this patch. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. 13.4. He doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore. Yeah, the Jax ban definitely leads even more to the Gnar.
R for Nar.
She's not very smart and also can't talk. Sorry, should have clarified.
How do we?
Why? How do we know how smart Sona is?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, there's Cassante. Yeah, makes
Cassante,
sense.
who is that? Cassante in My League of Legends.
Just pick Gwen.
Didn't he get gutted too?
Don't go Nar, just pick Gwen. No, he didn't. I mean, he's the same
He
as he
didn't
was
get
on the
gutted,
previous
but-
patch. I think he's still fine. He's just not overtuned. No. come on, pick.
No, yeah,
pick
yeah.
Gwen.
You're saying no, but actually, if you say it with an Australian accent, it's like nar.
Nar, man. Don't do that.
Nar. Yeah. So you were right, technically.
What do we get? Syndra. Maybe.
Syndra.
I don't know. Akali, Victor. Oh, Victor.
It's gonna be Victor versus Orianna.
It's gonna be Corki.
Nah, Orianna.
You know, got dropped by Nightbot.
Could be Silas, right? Like, I guess Akali's okay.
Akali's fine. You give up any Samus or Pry on the lane, but it's really interesting to me because we've seen pro players pick either side of this matchup. We've seen a lot of people pick Victor into Akali because you obviously will be able to bully her early, and if you do snowball, her gameplay becomes very tenuous. While
I guess Akali is the plan B.
I think that the Akali is quite strong because Akalis have gotten very good at getting through laning phase, being fine. And in challengers, it all comes down to, do you fight better than your opponent?
Why would you not just take Silas here if you're going to play a melee?
I think Akali does a little bit better into Victor, but they do have Gnar, so yeah.
They have Gnar and Sejuani.
Yeah.
Even Chaos Storm is good.
Yeah.
Culling is good. Tidal Wave
Yeah.
is all right. So you have like two exceptional ultimates, two that are good / great, and then you have Tidal Wave, which is okay. So like, why?
I don't know.
Why not? What's going on, Goody?
Because we are scrimming Valdez.
Goody has played 8 games of Silas. Okay, 8 games of Silas. It is one of the only champions that he has a positive win rate on.
Well, at least we know he's not picking the 0 anymore. Yep. Guys, sound asleep. We are asleep. This is all a dream. You try watching this draft for like. This is what, like we've done what, like 160 games at this point.
I really want to say something mean, but I'm gonna keep it in myself.
We're not gonna be mean.
I'm not gonna say something
it.
mean. I had a very good comeback, but I'm not gonna say it.
I do want you to write it down. Remember,
I'll tell it to you
and
later.
tell me later.
I'll tell it to you later. Yeah. Say it? No, I won't.
Don't do it, Valdez. Don't give in to the dark side.
I used to read Word Up magazine. Heavy D and Salt and Pepper up in the limousine. Okay, guys, we're gonna go straight into game number 2. Let's do it. I was a little bit slow on that one. It's okay. We got there.
We're getting there. Chat do with us.
This time, Atlas put in 4.
Good. So, drafts. Chat. Do you know what these compositions do, or do you need me to explain it to you again?
Can you please explain it to me, Chronicler?
I have explained it so many times. So in top lane,
please, I'm new
please
here.
Explain.
Please
I'm
explain.
new. This is a new comp. Please explain. I shouldn't have. That's on me. It's the first time I've ever seen them. Please explain. No, even YouTube chat is joining in. So we'll go over the lane one by one and explain what all of these lanes mean and how they relate to one another as far as the entire map goes. So in top lane, we have Gnar versus Cassante. If Gnar spaces well, he should do well into Cassante. If he makes mistakes, Cassante has pretty good solo kill opportunities for about the first 9 levels. However, when it comes to the late game teamfight, provided he has his flash available, Gnar is a little bit more high impact, and we have seen a lot of Cassante struggle with actually getting big team fighting ultimates ever since they nerfed his ult. So please stop explaining. I didn't mean I'm going to cry. No, I'm going to keep going now. You've unleashed this.
He unleashed.
Then we
you
have
unlocked it,
Sejuani.
guys.
Sejuani actually has a great matchup into the Wukong early on. If you can catch him with his cooldowns down. Even though Wukong has a ton of armor shred, he is very reliant on getting his ultimate. So for the first 5 levels, Sejuani actually a lot stronger. Only has a single melee lane to play off, and that melee lane half the time isn't even melee. So not the best Sejuani angle, but her value with her ultimate still will be high. And then we have Vincenzo, who just wants to get to level 6 as soon as possible, because then the monkey becomes a real champion. And that's his dream. That's all he really wants to do. You want to take the mid lane matchup, Valdez?
I used to read Word Up magazine. It was all a dream, right? So, just like this cast.
Okay.
We're not actually alive. Caster's why no Singe to top? It's because he's a support champion. So, you wouldn't play him in the top lane because he's only played in support. Sorry. If they want to know about the mid lane matchup, Chronicler.
Onto the mid lane matchup we go. So, I want to know the priority of each lane every 5 minutes of the game. Okay, so top side, it should be early Cassante favored up until Gnar gets, I want to say 2 items. And from that point on, Gnar should be fine and not be in kill threat range even when he's mini and win the matchup. Jungle doesn't 1v1, so it doesn't matter. The early matchup is extremely Victor favored. And then I think like when we get to the like late game, I think it's Victor favored again, unless Gucci finds really good angles.
Every 5 minutes.
Every 5 minutes, you jerk.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Who's the champ with the gun?
Who's the champ with the gun? It's Lucian. He has 2 guns. I mean, I guess Zeri also
Does
has a
Zeri
gun,
have a
kind
gun?
of. Yeah, she has, but she's like, well, here's 1 gun, and then the other one, she also has like her finger, right? Because she's a living battery. Okay, so bot lane. Well, this matchup is very cool, new and exciting. We haven't seen it a lot. Contrary to popular belief, in laning, Zeri and Lulu are actually a lot better. The main thing is that, particularly with the setup that Plata has gone for, once you get your Guild Force Mandate spike, you are quite strong. You can also try and look for more early all-in potential if you get a serrated Dirk. However, this does delay your spike, so if you go serrated Dirk and don't skirmish early, say pick up an early objective, some kills, or an early dragon, then the Dirk is not really worth it, because generally you will end up selling it later, as the commentary is cringe. Thank you, Almighty Deku. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really appreciative of all the effort that we put in.
Yes.
It's great. Really, really nice. You try casting League of Legends. You see how you feel.
Nah, he can't. He also said he's sorry. He
Can you
told
play
me.
this on controller? Yes, you can. Don't you worry. Yeah, if you can, we have had people that would like...
Can't Live Sandbox just win if Lulu has a gun? Yeah, I ask myself the same question every day. Okay, well, Plan B is just going to flash. Diablo really just... Okay, he's just going to barrier instead. Notice he didn't quite get slowed as much. Yeah, nice follow-up gank here from Sponge. Follow-up from Game 1, I should say, because he did this in Game 1. He's doing it in Game 2. And he's back. Saying cringe is cringe. No you.
Thank you for the commentary. Go play Lucian. So just make sure you have Nami. Lucian by himself is not very good. He's had 1 game of Lucian mid, and it hard stomped, and then we never saw it again. That was fun.
Got him. What jungle pet do you think is the strongest? I'm personally a fan of Quilava myself.
I'd say the blue one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quilava or the blue one?
Green one was the best, but it was nerfed repeatedly.
I guess you'll make your illusion miss.
Oh, that's a great.
Miss.
That's a great.
You can also
sidebar.
kiss goodnight. The homies always kiss each other goodnight.
It's important.
Yeah.
What's your favorite ice cream
Gotta make
flavor
sure they're
to eat by
comfortable
itself?
before they go to bed.
Either any form of like good chocolate ice cream or mango.
Did the LCK crew enjoy the new Fire Emblem? You'd have to ask Wolf, as he's the only one who's played it so far.
Yeah, Wolf is the one. I'm going to play it in the future, but I'm playing Octopath Traveler right now. Are they casting this from home?
2.
2, thank you. We're casting this from
This
the
is
future.
basically my house, because I spend more time here than my actual house. So yes,
Yep.
I am casting from home, so is Chronicler. Yeah. I've been kissing the same homie goodnight for 5 years tomorrow. Oh, nice. Congratulations.
That's adorable.
If that's
Love
actually
that.
true. 5 years, that's nice. It's a solid relationship you got going
Costas,
on.
how many pistachios do you think you can shell and eat in 1 minute?
Ooh, I
That's
actually have a
tough.
lot of experience with this.
I don't. You take
Have
away.
have you eaten pistachios? Like, have you ever gone to Costco and gotten like the big bag of pistachios and eaten too much that you get sick? And
What's Costco? I'm kidding. I've been to Costco with
what do you
Veldas,
mean?
actually.
We've been there together.
Yeah, no, we have. But I do not relate to that experience, no.
Apparently, Zeri was born in the same year as Diablo. I can't even say his name anymore. Oh man. According to the law.
Too rich. No, I mean, I've eaten pistachios, just haven't eaten so many
He's
pistachios.
also been to Costco.
I have been with, and also like, why would I be against
So
great cost-effective shopping?
To answer the question, I think if I really push myself, probably like 15 to 17.
I'm gonna say 10. I don't think I'll
10?
be very quick. They were my festival food. I always had a bag of pistachios when I went to festivals.
Festivals.
Yeah. You know, you wake up on the Saturday morning feeling crusty and you're 10 and you're like, I need a snack. But you don't want to walk over to the cart where they sell the sandwiches because you're not mentally prepared for that yet. So you just crack open a bottle of water and some pistachios. While you look at today's program. Is that
Today's
not-
program.
Yeah, the program of the day. Like which actor you're gonna see, what's gonna be your pathing.
I've never,
You know? Like where do you want to go? What are you gonna see?
never been to a festival like that myself.
Oh, it's amazing. We have so many good ones. In
Someday
I really miss
we'll
them.
go together.
One day.
Atlas is asking if Jesus was born in Runeterra. Of course. If Jesus was in LoL, what role would he be? Support. Yeah, no, I think he'd be a mid laner.
I have
What do you
I have
think?
no input on this question.
Okay.
What
You're
kind
not
of
you're not
festivals
quite
you went
American
to,
for this
Chronicler?
question.
No.
American enough, I should say.
I went to Lowlands, Best Kept Secret. I think those were the main two ones. I think I went to like smaller ones as well, but I don't even expect anyone to know either of those. So I don't know how helpful that is.
Jesus kind of carried Nazareth, not gonna lie.
Chat! What's happening?
Jesus got ganked by Judas. Oh my god.
I know Lowlands.
That guy from YouTube chat is gonna come back. He's gonna be like, what's going on in here? I'm not okay with this. Oh, we're doing the Rift Heralds.
First blood? Angle? Maybe?
No, just smite and run. Oh, nice ult from Spongy. It says he is really tanky, but is he tanky enough? Nice flash and dash maneuver. As Clear
he's
still has
chilling.
Gnar. Clear still has Gnar. He's just waiting for the right moment. Wallop dodged, but yeah, I think that's just a heist. I think he just gets in there, takes the objective, runs away, and nothing happens.
Can you explain this mid lane matchup in the world of, in terms of World of Warcraft Arena? So Satep is an arcane mage and Guti is a rogue.
Okay.
So
Arcane mage.
yeah, what
Doesn't
like
sound very safe.
no.
Probably just get one shot by the rogue.
Yeah, I mean arcane mage kind of sucks in PvP, right? It's all
Depends on which
Frost.
patch, right?
Yeah,
Frost
like-
was in the beginning of WoW was always the best.
I remember in Wrath of the Lich King when I played a lot of Arena, it was Frost mage always.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it Pyro now?
Nowadays, I don't know. I mean, if you're asking about Wrath Classic, it was Frost as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'd expect Frost to be the main benefactor, but that's it. Although you don't have Blink, and you know there's no kick for Goody, so he can't really interrupt anything. So he just has to 100 to 0 you. Otherwise, he loses.
Cassius, do you think if you played in a full 3-game series as 80 carry for T1, you could get a single kill?
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just because you'd be laning with Carrier.
Yeah.
Carrier
just
will
like
just
Carrier tell you what to do as well.
Yeah, and you just do it. Carrier's like press your buttons, and you're like, okay, all
Just
in
play
here.
something really
Like,
safe.
Sure.
You know, like play Ezreal and just like queue the minions. You could
I
even
don't-
lose
ooh.
lane, it's fine.
I don't need like. I think you should play Varus because like Ezreal has too much skill expression involved. Okay, like what if
True,
you
yeah.
miss your cues? Just play Varus, hidden E,
Okay.
and then carry. Just if Carrier says all in, you all in.
Can either of you speak Korean and understand Carrier? Yes.
Valdez can. Yes, I will not be able.
I think you guys would be able to communicate at a very simple level.
Yeah,
You know,
should be. Like it'll be
Carrier's
okay for a game.
Got the English level. You have like the basic Korean level. You could probably figure it out.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. What are your favorite copy pastas from this year?
We haven't had that many yet. Copy
I mean,
pastas
it's
were
still February. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we're like halfway
I do
through
think
spring.
I do think in the Chronicle Coast stream we had a lot more. We had a lot more copy pastas because we got like weird, a lot more. Chat was a bit weirder, not in a bad way, but it
in
definitely
a
was.
good, weird way.
Sometimes, generally, yes, not always.
Spongius gonna find Vinny in the river as Vinny's just gonna spin onto Sponge and not really get too much damage, but Sponge is in a bit of trouble. Doesn't have flash, remember, as the... Oh man, that was actually huge. They take down Nami as the shuriken. That's the word I was looking for. So a double kill goes into the hands of Akali.
This is the problem with the Victor versus Akali matchup: is if Akali
VED.
roams, this is all you can do. You might be like, Satan, why didn't he move? Well, if he moves and Akali's in brush, then he dies. And if he is there, he also doesn't do that much. And now, if this roam doesn't work out, the game state for Satan is looking pretty hot. But good, he got a double. So now life for Victor is very, 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 very bad. Because, as we do see, I actually like this from Vincenzo, and if they do have Pierre and Clara there, if they got zoned by Flamby and Diablo, then they can hunt the 0, the Wukong, and then maybe even play it as, man, like, Sandbox are playing this so well aggressively, like Plan B going in for the ultimate, making sure that they get the knock-up, Diablo going over the wall as well, and the saving grace is that top lane matchup. And as we have mentioned already, should be looking quite decent. And Claire is just, he's got a call.
Yeah. As we pan to the top lane and see Clear just slowly receiving a boomerang. That is the absolute state of League of Legends. And DRX are still ahead on gold, but Sandbox still in a very nice spot because their gold is in a very good spot on this Akali. Who got this? I got some water. Is that what you're referring to?
I have a little cup of water as well. I still have half a sandwich that I'm planning to eat in the break.
Yeah, I only got half a sandwich today because I'm trying to lose some weight.
Good for you, Valdez.
Diets aren't fun, but, you know, I let myself go over the years. I looked at myself casting StarCraft 2 in 2017, and I'm like, or 2016 rather, and I'm like, man, I was much thinner.
And back we go.
We'll get there. We'll get there, chat.
Korea is a land of amazing food, and it'll sneak up on you.
You were 12, Valdez. No, in 2016, I was not 12. Actually, that is factually untrue.
You're still power hot. Power hot, Valdez.
Power hot.
I don't know what that means, but...
Yeah, I'm going to take it as a compliment. As, okay, flash on in. That is also a polymorph. He is so dead. No flashes in the bottom lane. This is basically just served up burgers for the bottom lane. As more feeding to Live Sandbox.
Is Sandbox just going to 2-0?
Yeah.
This is a turret. This is first turret blood. Like, Vincenzo and Plan B, peace out. I mean, they're not going to. They're going to help him get this turret, but, like, give him the solo turret gold. Oh my god, what a disaster. For DRX, for Sandbox, this is amazing.
What would it take to have the next fight be solo casted? Hashtag Doa.
I mean, the fights are always solo casted.
Doesn't make any sense. Doa's not even here.
If you mean, I mean, I assume it's when Doa did that.
I guess he meant the next game, because Doa is kind of famous for doing a solo cast game in the past at OGN.
I've solo casted Overwatch.
That doesn't count.
That was
it the LCK?
horrible.
No.
Okay, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to share my experience, fellas. God!
Yeah, true.
This is rebroadcast? Yes.
Yeah, we're from 25?
2025, yeah.
Okay. He had the solo cast game because his co-caster was running late. I'm not sure that was the reason, but... Man, 6KJ keeps trying to... Siphon keeps getting owned by Nightbot.
Chronicler is a dirty, humble bragger. I am a bit of a humble
Challenger
bragger.
Chronicler is so angsty.
Am I? Maybe normally I keep all the angst in and it has to go somewhere. On the LCK I can't really... I used to come out in the co-stream where you were either positive or receiving angst, but that's not a thing anymore. I said, no, you can't do caps. You can make fun of me, that's fine, but you can't do caps.
Yeah, I would say don't make fun of Chronicler. He's a very nice guy. Unless you're Atlas, of course.
Oh, yeah, but
that's the only guy who has clearance.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
You know, I can't fight nature.
Mm-hmm.
Get wrecked, nerds. I can caps. that's the Atlas we know and love right there.
Any caps enjoyers?
Sure, he's a great player. I don't really... I can appreciate him, but I don't really care, if that makes sense. Because I don't... You can only love... you can only love so many things.
Confirm that Chronicler doesn't care about caps.
No, you can only care about so many things in your life, right? And for me, it's people close to me in Korean League of Legends.
Chronicler, if
There's no
I
place for other League of Legends.
if I were a sentence of Dutch, okay, we're gonna have to hold that thought as clear. He does get the last part of the ult out, and now Gucci has to flash away with Meganar on the way. Looked like that was just an Akali bullying the poor Gnar, but Clear had something else to say. So, if I were a sentence of Dutch in full caps, would you still love me?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
That works.
What if my
No problem.
sentence was something really edgy and uninformed
Then I
and
would-
also mean?
Then
would
I
you still love me?
then I would not, because that would not be a sentence that I would. Gragas, I think Gragas into the jungle is fine. I think pretending Caitlyn doesn't exist is a little bit problematic.
It's just that Europe knows how to deal with Caitlyn, but we don't in
Yeah,
Korea.
I mean that must be it. Sponge goes in.
Not to take anybody's interview out of context or anything. Yeah, Sponge goes in and Sponge goes out, and we can explain it this time around. So, yeah, I mean, it's just the Cloud Soul again, which this time it's different because Liv Sandbox have 2 Drakes.
Oh, Akali flank.
Goodies
ready.
Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of damage on a Piero. Sponge gets in front of the Shuriken, but it doesn't quite matter as he is still in that backline. Pleta gets totally zoned, and down goes the mid laner Sitab once again. Double kill as now 4-0 for Liv Sandbox's mid laner Gucci.
Is Sandbox the best team in Challengers, Feldas? Maybe.
Yeah,
Definitely
today.
the best. Definitely the best team that we've seen in this best of 3 so far. Good flank.
Good
That was
flank,
a good
yeah.
Akali flank.
He wasn't flanking for 8 years. He got in and got out and got in.
Got the job done. Man with a mission is Goody. Piero, the idea of trying to zone is great, but then unfortunately it's a double flank angle. So while Clear deals with Dia, they don't also deal with the Akali coming in from the flank. And if you don't have your flanks covered and either Diak
Yes,
or
Bun Bun.
Gucci takes you down, then you're in deep trouble. What?
Yes,
What?
it's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the that assessment, but that's okay. We have international
That's okay.
tournaments. To,
I mean, if you know, T1 and Gen.G are probably going to go to that tournament named MSI that I just remember the name of. Sitab is in a little bit of trouble here. He does have Flash, but
maybe a lot.
he's dealing with Akali and Wukong, so not going to be able to get away from that one. And that is a 5th kill now for Duty. You know, as long as this guy just doesn't play Azir, he's popping off. And you know what? Azir's banned now because he's really bad. So
Life's
maybe
good.
Liv Sandbox are just the best team now.
Life's good for Sandbox.
They have a mid laner.
Total damage dealt. Wow, I can't believe Setup dealt this much damage. We are on 13.4, yes. And we will be in the LCK as well, which is cool.
It says 13.4 right now, but they draft like 13.1B.
I just missed the deadline for my finance project. Caster, please explain the importance of challengers and how it is vital to its existence so I can clip it and send it to my professor to get an extension. Without Genkov, their relentless chatting, we would not be able to provide the level of challenger broadcast that we are looking for. And as a result, they are indisposable to making this broadcast work.
We need that person in our chat. Otherwise, this would not exist.
We wouldn't be real. I mean, we already are in. Probably want to clip that part out. But
We're definitely not real. So, yeah. When did you first start playing League? I think it was... I started playing in the beta.
Season 2 for me.
I'm trying to remember what year that was.
I need to let one of you let my professor know I'm going to be late because of LCK broadcast. Who should I send a request to? We can only do challenger broadcast here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not
sorry.
here to help with LCK related queries.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, remember we are not doing the region trash talking, okay?
No region trash
We're not
talk,
partaking
okay.
in that. Any fans of
okay.
any regions are
People-
welcome.
If, you know, I'm happy to be proven wrong. If they can handle it better there, you know, Guma's going to play Caitlyn, and we'll see. If they beat that, then I was wrong. Cool. And then we have a better data point here for the LCK, and we can learn. But if not, then the opposite is true.
Indeed.
So that's the way it goes.
What if you're an LGL fan? I mean, include yes, obviously.
Everybody's included.
Can handle Carrier Kate. Well, no one can handle anything that Carrier does, which is a lot. It's kind of the point of most of Carrier's champions.
Will
is
Guma or Carrier be playing Caitlyn though?
yeah, we don't know. We don't have all the answers.
Has yet to be seen. I want Monty. You know, I think Monty's married, so
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
he's
you'll get
available.
him. Yeah, sorry. But he does do some great League of Legends content nowadays, so if you want to check him out, he's still around.
Yeah, here's the Monty and Wolf show.
Yeah.
And I know he does a ton of other shows as well, but I can't think of the names from the top of my head. But I know that was
He does
that was happening
bangers
this morning.
only, where he like does
Oh, yeah.
VOD reviews of like the best games in the world.
Carster's thoughts on Double Lift going to smash Guma at Worlds. Bold to assume that 100 Thieves are making MSI or Worlds. But I appreciate the optimism.
Mm-hmm. Casters, are you excited for the perma ASOL pick ban once he's unbanned? He's already unbanned.
Yeah.
So he wasn't perma picked or banned in
Yeah.
any of these series. There's only been one.
I want Papa Smithy back. I understand. Yeah, the replacements for Papa have been pretty horrible. Particularly
Especially that Dutch guy. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
like
he's the worst.
Yeah.
Thinks he's funny, has a horrible accent.
Totally T1 bias, too.
Can't deal with that. And
Yeah.
Gen.G bias.
Yeah.
And
He's
D+
just LCK bias in
Yeah,
general,
it
I
kinda
think.
sucks.
Ooh, look at this hop. Gets hit in the air,
clear.
but doesn't matter. But this is actually really, really nice. Gonna isolate these two members on the right side, and that is now Lucian getting a shutdown onto a 5-0 Akali as what could go wrong, forcing a 4v5? I don't know, Chronicler, but it seems like Liv Sandbox will not be punished for this, as Vincenzo is going to get
Well,
underneath
they're
the
in a
turret.
really awkward spot here.
Yeah, no
Players
Meganar this
mini.
time around. Can they win this one with the Zeri is really the question. 4v5, they say yes as
What's
the
happening?
bubble is going to hit the Zeri, but Diablo just going to be stunned up, and it doesn't matter. Down he goes. As Cassante does do a lot of damage, but there's nobody that can hit Satab. And Liv Sandbox opted into this one, 4v5. They said, no, we're still stronger without our 5-0 Akali. Doesn't matter. We can still win. And they feed 3 kills to the victor.
9 games, Valdez. Sandbox
games.
Sandbox were looking really good. And then they were greeted by Gnar. They were greeted by Gnar, and Clear really slapping them there.
4v5.
I don't know. Makes zero sense. They felt like DRX were in an awkward position, which they kind of were, but also you
Is Zeri
don't
bronze or what? Hey, silver kids, that is not okay.
you don't have to take it out on other people, okay? Just because you're silver. That's not cool. As, yeah, Clear with an insane ultimate here. Vincenzo gets over the wall, but the CC chain
We
on
got
Goonie
fighting.
is big as
We got fighting.
Oh god, he got the shutdown as well.
Yeehaw.
That was 1 versus 2. What was that? What was that? Both what I'm watching on my screen and what's happening over here. I'm pointing at Valdez. I don't know what that was. What was that? I've never heard you do that.
What do you mean? He popped off. I had to just let the yeehaw out, you know? Like, I can't just keep it inside me all the time.
Yeehaw-des?
Yeah, yeehaw.
I don't-
That's the way it goes.
This is
I
the
didn't
first
choose
time
my culture.
I've ever heard you do this, Valdez. So it's either yeehaw or I'm walking here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just a different part of me. But ever since I moved down south, I've changed a lot.
Down south?
These
Is
players
it?
are really good. They should become professionals.
Sure.
True. Gosh darn it.
Where's Laura? we need a Texan in here
Yeah.
for the
Where's
authenticity.
Lunel?
Where is Lunel?
It'll happen eventually. So is DRX going to win this game now? I mean,
Probably
Pleta has 3 items.
Not.
and Satab also got 3 kills in the last fight. So Pleta got
Yeah.
the huge shutdown on the 5-0 Akali, and then Satab got 3 kills in 1 fight.
Yes, but Akali is getting dangerously close to a death cap, and Diablo's also going to hit 3 items soon. And with how Sandbox have been playing, I do think I favor them. My main issue with the DRX comp is that if they are not the ones pulling the trigger, I do think that their at a pretty high risk of losing your fight. Sandbox actually has been doing a really good job of finding continuous side angles, which takes away a lot of the value from the Nami specifically. So as long as they can make sure that they know where clear is and not get 100 to 0'd, if Guti or Vincenzo is able to get in the backline, they're in deep trouble. Diablo can follow up very easily, and then if Dayak can like get clear out of a fight, I don't think DRX can ever win. But we'll see, because if DRX or if Sandbox rather just take a bunch of Victor poke and don't do anything, then they'll be fine.
Okay.
Or then the DRX will be fine. But it's Sandbox, so I think they're more at the risk of hard forcing when they shouldn't than the other way around.
Yeah, very true. I'm just kind of giggling because you're
The
trying
Jersey
to
conversation?
No, you're trying to predict a Challengers game, which I thought was kind of funny.
Oh, thank you.
But I admire the effort. I think that's very important.
That's what I'm here for.
To put in the effort, and you know, you should be admired for that. You know what's weird is that in English it's, you know, admire and admired, but then it's admirable. Like, who decided they would just change the way you say the word? Why isn't admirable?
I don't know.
Why is it admirable? Like, who decided this?
I don't know. Good question. What's more important? More important most of the time, kill lead or goal lead? That's actually a really interesting question, because generally it's gold lead, but being up very high in kills can have a really big impact on the mental of players.
Papa's got all the spicy takes today. I love it.
Valdez's attempts to cast are admirable.
That's like an old school, like, Papa Smithy joke from when we used to cast together in 2018. Good times, good times. And then Papa left me.
I'm actually not real. It's just Valdez in a room doing two voices.
The sound of silence.
Papa went to buy milk in the US.
Yeah.
He never came back.
So sad. That is a very sad clown. What is that? Is that Artosis? Well, like, the closer I got, I'm like, wait, that's Artosis. Okay, we have a fight. That's Cassante, so you don't actually deal damage to him. Flashing into a Cassante. He has wild growth on him as he has to go forward, and they finally got him. He is now dead. Huge. They also killed Vincenzo's clone. I saw that. I was like, oh, is that a second person? No.
You can give up this Drake sandbox. That is fine.
No, you know what I'd rather do is face check the brush. As, okay, Sponge just going to try to get on in there.
They need the rest of the team.
Goody is alive, so I'm not
sure. Oh my god, he's doing it!
He's doing it, and he might as well, right? He's got the stopwatch, and they have a Zeri behind this. As in he goes, 2 kills. Goody is really flying off the rails here. As Diablo now just going to frontline, and the fight is totally broken up. Setab zoned for now, but he's a victor. He's got some decent range poke, but Diablo over the wall. Gonna get the flash out of Setab. Pleta here in the front. Vincenzo over the wall, trying to kite out the monkey, and he will, but Diablo with the shield is not enough, as in goes Pleta, the double man into the wall. Clear gonna take him down, and DRX take a really close fight.
Amazing spacing there. The downside of Zeri is that once her her ultimate runs out, she can get kited very easily, as we saw there. Without flash or any engagement available, DRX, as long as they keep respect of the range in which Zeri operates, will never die there. So really well done. And the Drake doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, but it sets them up for a free move towards this Baron. And if it can get Baron, I do think that is the game breaker. Guti crucially also not finishing his death cap. No jungler available, and I'm pretty sure, Valdez, that was the saving grace for DRX. A close fight, a 4v5, hard forced by Sandbox for the second time in a row.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Surely they just win it, right, Chronicler? I mean,
they almost did.
They were so, you know, they have this guy that's so fed in the Akali, and he gets really fantastic access to the backline, but it's still 4v5. And it was relatively close. Like, if executed better, maybe let Sandbox win it, but they can't execute the important targets, right? The Victor and the Lucian. Yeah. Not to mention Clear is basically full health.
Yeah, Clear is my MVP. His NAR play has been incredible. Like, look at this, right? Like, with Flash available on Pleta and Setab, look at how they deal with Diablo. Because they're very aware that as long as Diablo is getting kited out, they can't... Oh... Okay, Death Cap's done.
Again. Sorry, it came out again. I just
That's
can't
okay.
control
Maybe
it today.
maybe just cast like that the whole time. It'll be funny. As we do have a third item for Diablo, so that's big. But it's looking with this Baron power play, the DRX have done it, and the power of this team shining through a little bit more. Even though it did take Sandbox opting into 2 4v5 fights twice.
What could go wrong?
Well, a lot, clearly.
Surely they just win the 4v5 fights. Like, well, they gave up the Baron. They try to take some wonky kind of fight on the top side of the map. That doesn't work. So the Baron is now in the hands of DRX, and they take down 2 inhibitors. They're still going up against an 8-2 Akali, but Zeri hasn't been online. You see that Clear's been having an amazing game. The carries on the side of DRX are getting huge amounts of damage in the game because they're kept alive for so long. It's very nice what DRX have been able to do. They're down in kills, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Still win.
Immensely far ahead, 2 inhibitors down. The saving grace for Sandbox is that they do have 3 dragons, and DRX now will be able to get a next one in 2 minutes, but actually getting the soul is still taking a long amount of time, and if you can reach a late game where the gold lead is not as relevant anymore, that might be fine. The main issue is that for the next 4 minutes you have 0 map pressure. With these inhibitors being down, which will allow DRX to farm up your entire jungle. They're going to get this bot lane inner as well, which will make their gold lead even bigger. And then the items that you need to reach to kind of get even are not looking too hot. There's also still a bunch of stopwatches. Splatter still is available. We do have Satip also going for the Zonias. And Sandbox are just going to hard force.
They're throwing so much into Diehawk, but they have so much insane damage now that it doesn't matter. Like, they're just able to basically
just end.
100 to 0 and CC him down. All 3 inhibitors are dead. As you see Diablo, he's trying his best. It's pretty much up to him.
Oh, Baron buffer's gone. Can they end?
Uti's got an angle on the left side too, so trying to frontline, trying to create something for the Zeri as they get in onto clear. They take out the Mini-Gnar. As okay, that's a lot of the front line taken out here, but the Sejuani's still alive. Sponge trying to kite this one out, but Diablo is just gonna get bubbled, and that will do it. The one bubble from Plan B as he had, or not Plan B, obviously from Piero, as he had a different plan for this one. Down will go the Nexus, and we will have our game 3 in this series, Chronicler.
Going to a third game between Liv Sandbox and DRX. I was voting for my POG. I'm reminding you that maybe you should do that as well. And DRX in this game, they played a lot better than in game number 1. Clear was, again, for me, a highlight player.
Yeah.
But also, Liv Sandbox, we know that you're a team that loves fighting. But if you could tone down just a little bit, just a little bit, this team could be a genuine threat, particularly in challengers where being able to fight as well as they do is so important. The fact that they almost won that second 4v5 is wild. How did Sandbox lose? What?
He just came in here at he left for 12 minutes. I figured like he had to just have left, and then he missed all the 4v5s.
Well, I mean, the first 4v5
they would get caught, and then they were like, we're so far ahead, we're just going to fight anyway, and they did it twice, and they lost.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Well, they did press their buttons. The problem was that they pressed their buttons too much. That was too much button. They should have not pressed their buttons. They should have just held back. The Cassante looking extremely uninspiring, but I do have to say the current state of top lane is kind of weird that if you pick Gnar, you might get Aureliad, and if you get Aureliad with a Sejuani, like, you don't get to play the game at all. There's a bunch of other... There's not that much. Jax is basically now permanently on the ban list, as is Renekton. Like, what do you blind pick? Jace, also banned. There's not a lot of great options. Maybe we could just... Everything goes back to Sion and Ornn. And Cho'Gath, who, by the way, got buffed this patch.
Yeah, I don't think he needed a buff, but he got one. And do you think LCK teams are consistently drafting the strongest champs, example, this draft? Or is there some resilience to picking up new champs? Yes, there's
both.
Absolutely resilience to picking up new champs.
We saw that Gragas mid gets picked up and just looks good for many teams. And I guarantee you there are a lot more champions like that that are just good and are just not getting the attention as Very happy to see Clear picking up the POG.
That CC score, it's not in the thousands though, so it's a little bit low.
Yeah, well, he
It's okay.
is Gnar, so he can only.
No,
Well, I know he can slow people with his boomerang.
we've
but
seen a
that's
lot
not-
of very high CC scores. So
Okay, well, then do you think he didn't deserve fellas?
Well, he should have had higher CC score.
Okay.
I don't even know how he got 338 CS on a Gnar, but I guess he did spend a lot of time in a side lane against a Cassante. So
Did.
that is one thing.
Great build as well. Went for the Starix and the Wits End to make sure he didn't get 1v1 by Akali, wouldn't get blown up. And Akali really was the only threat on the enemy team, so good itemization from the Gnar, a champion where fundamentals make the biggest difference. How well do you manage your waves? How well do you manage your mini Gnar? How well do you manage the team fights? And all of those were done very well by this player who has been a challenger for quite a while. I would love to see him get a shot at some point on any LCK team. That would be lovely. Make me very happy. Not
Yeah.
happening, of course.
I'd be okay with it. I'd like it.
Be fun.
Maybe someday.
It'd
Just
be
give him a
good.
chance. Just throw him in, see what happens. Guys, we are done with game number 2. We are on course for 9 games. We'll see if it happens. But first, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. welcome back to Challenger League. We are back here for game number 3. DRX was able to tie it up in game 2 against Liv Sandbox, which has led to a relatively close series between these two. Liv Sandbox were looking good until they weren't. And DRX, a little bit of a change up here, Chronicler.
Just a little bit. We are going from say-tabbing, which I don't know what that is exactly, but maybe it's a thing. New tab.
Yeah.
To being lit up by the stars. And who doesn't love that?
Starlight. What is the dude
The
from...
Muse song?
No.
Starlight.
No.
New song as well.
Yes. From Spirit Island.
Oh.
What's the dude?
I don't know.
Spirit, what's his name? Starlight.
Yeah, the one you play all the time.
Crosses the void or something.
It's not that, but it's something like that. Yeah, that's one of Valdos's favorite characters,
It's
actually.
very difficult.
It is, yeah. I haven't really tried it yet. I'm more of a time kind of guy. What is it? The
Are there no
Times
mic holders?
Shattered Days?
Are you guys holding the mic the entire cast? Yes, we are the mic holders.
It's actually us.
Yeah. So we have mic holders. It's us. Starlight seeks its form. There you go.
There you go.
The Denunciator knew it the entire time.
Oh, that makes sense as well, because he's like always transforming and stuff.
I feel like I'm seeking my form right now. I'm still like, you know, I haven't really restarted the computer from yesterday, and I'm kind of seeking my Monday form.
Yeah, well,
As it
hey,
goes.
you get 7 more games to do it, so
Yeah, we got a lot of time.
yeah, plenty of time.
Not really worried
to
about
get
it.
going.
So yeah, who do
How
you
are
think's
things
going to
with
take
you?
this game 3?
What? I think game 3
You were
is going
trying
to
to
be taken by
predict
DRX.
from game 2, so
Yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna say DRX.
I'm gonna say Liv Sandbox.
Sure.
They get blue side. Starlight's
Blue
coming
side
in.
is a little bit
Starlit
OP.
is coming in, and I think that in challengers especially, like this isn't Starlight's first time, but he's only played 2 games so far, and I think generally the new players to Challenger League get pretty nervous. And
do.
Saytab, it's not his best day, but I think he kind of shorted up in game 2. I think he would have been ready for game 3. The guy's been around for quite a while. And I'm not saying it's a mistake, but I think that this could be more risky for the side of DRX. Like maybe Starlight plays really well and perhaps even better, but I'd say a relatively low chance IMO.
I think it's always a big risk. Saytab has been around for quite a while, and even with his play, the series being a little bit up and down, do note of the Rise flash that he made in game number 1. That was not ideal. We will see whether it pays off. Sandbox, if they can just hone in and temper their aggression, I do think they're a team that is very likely to get things done. We will end up seeing whether they will be able to in this 3rd and final game. This best of 3 between the 2 teams. Everyone's snacking, maybe some chewing gum, you know, to keep up the focus.
I don't think it was chewing gum based on what I just saw there, but it's okay.
I was
get a
more
little-
saying in general.
Yeah.
Actually, we saw someone take out chewing gum earlier today.
Little piece of chocolate.
I like chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate's cool. Generally, chocolate, if it's real, can have mood-boosting qualities.
If it's
which is
real.
very nice. If it's real. If
Not a
it's
given.
just sugar, probably not going to have mood-enhancing qualities.
It'll amp you up for like half an hour.
Yeah.
A lot.
American quote-unquote chocolate. Yeah. Hard to call it really chocolate.
Yeah,
but it tastes relatively good,
I don't-
depending on what it is.
Yeah, I'm not that big on American chocolate.
Generally, the stuff that tastes good in it is not the chocolate, though.
Yeah.
It's like the sugar and the caramel and
I brought
the
Veldos
nuts.
and the other casters some high-quality Dutch chocolate. That went over very well.
That went over very well.
Yeah, it was really, really good. I wasn't able to
miss
get
it.
any last time
I
around.
miss it.
I do miss it as well. Okay, this music, we're really going... We're going hard.
We are
We're getting
going
ready.
ham.
All right, good drop.
Wow.
Yeah.
The nice little trap beat in the back.
Yeah.
It's going really ham.
So get
right
ready
now.
for Champ Select.
Why are people watching a rerun?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No idea.
Why are we even here?
We don't know either.
How
Why are
can
you
the
here?
casters be real if our eyes are not real?
Wow. AIs in sync. Yeah, we are AIs. Like, how is this surprising to you guys?
We've even revealed ourselves to you.
We keep telling you, like, listen to us.
Real eyes, real eyes, real lies.
That's so deep. Wow. Casters are, yeah, we are a figment of your collective imagination. Don't know if any of you guys have played Persona, but it's the
Generally.
same as in Persona 5 you have Mementos, which is like a reflection of the subconscious. That's us.
Yeah. Highly agree.
That's who we are. Have you seen the new Spirit Island expansion? Of course we have. Of course we have.
Isn't that just Feather and Flame?
No, it's Nature's Incarnate.
Oh,
It's
right.
not out yet.
But that's not out until later this year, right? Or like next
No,
year?
not as far as I'm aware.
Next year?
Yeah, and also we still need to play with Feather and Flame, and also
Yeah.
we still need to play the new Dune expansion. Well, not you, but the rest of us.
Hey, Cronny, let's play tomorrow.
No. No.
What do you mean? We have time tomorrow. We're not
Yeah, we
casting.
have one day off.
Yeah.
And
What are you going to do on your day off?
maybe cook a meal and go for
Maybe cook?
maybe go and spend some time with my fiance. That's it.
Why would you do that, though?
Because I don't get a lot of time during the
I'm going to get a golf lesson.
That
and
sounds fun.
I'm going to get a haircut. And I'll probably work out as well while I'm there. Not at the hair salon, but at the golf place.
workout at the hair salon. That seems like a high risk endeavor.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'll do. Do any of you have children? Yes, I have Chronicler.
I am very childish as an
He is
individual.
my child. I had a dream there wasn't Nami Lucy and Zeri Lulu in this game. I don't think that was a real dream.
They have us. Yeah, we have chat. Actually, that's much more accurate. Veldus early frontrunner for the Stanley Cup this year. Hit us, Veldus. Hit us with the hard hockey, the hard-hitting hockey knowledge.
Early front runner. I know it's not the Avalanche anymore.
Hey, Caster, do you know the Seraphim? Yeah, I'm a big fan. My fiance got me hooked. Chronicler, can I be your other fiance?
So much of your voice is like Artosis.
No can do, sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
I will try to be more unique
Yeah, how dare
from
you?
now on.
How dare you just be like
You guys got really
Artosis?
nice voices. Thank you.
Do you beef with LS? Be honest, don't want to cause any drama.
This is the guy that wanted Monty.
What? Like, what it...
Me and LS talk regularly. We are friends.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Also, because do you beef implies that you definitely do want drama. So, you know, if you want us to spark drama, then you can.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want drama, but also I want drama.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No.
Yeah, I obviously haven't worked with LS. I met him a few times at the party. It was nice.
Only 3 reasonable answers are Tampa, Boston, New Jersey. Everything else is Cope. I mean, those are the 3 favorites at the moment.
I'll find my own chronicler. Aw, Phil Leaf, appreciate that. We are all appreciated. Yes, all of you are appreciated in the on the stream.
I was told that Valdez threw LS off Hell in a Cell in 1995.
That happened, actually.
Yeah, I was 4 years old. I remember that happened. Yeah.
How was that?
That was fun.
Was
yeah.
LS alive back then?
Yeah, I saw Ulmark got the goalie goal. So you know that goalies can actually score if the enemy net is open. You know, you can take your goalie out of the game and get an extra skater.
Sure.
So it's 6v5, but it's a risk.
Because you
get
don't have a
extra
goalie,
offensive power, but you don't have a goalie. So the goalie from the other side shot the puck, and it went all the way into the net on the other side, and he scored a goal. It's very rare. It was pretty hype, though.
Oh, there we go. Extreme. Yeah. You are trying to unleash drama, and that's okay. I just appreciate if you're upfront about it. Personally.
I saw LS saying LCK casters are biased towards picking best players in LCK from the best teams.
Penis. So you're talking about like pro?
Extreme, like he came here to start drama.
Yeah.
That is his life.
And that's okay.
I don't think it's okay. He should find a different hobby.
Well, I mean, like, I think it's okay. I don't think it's okay, but you should be upfront about it if that's your goal. Can we have drama?
Yeah,
No chat.
No need to lie about it. You could just say, I'm here to start drama, and I love I love when the casters banter and hate each other. Like, if that's what you're into, like, sure, just go ahead and come out and say it. Like, you don't have to hide it.
I actually have to say that at times I think Valdez is unfair towards Jax, and he has fixed that. So now there's no more beef between us. There's no more drama.
I'm very biased towards the 2-game. Just wanted your opinion because he made a point.
Well, we'll let you off with a warning.
Okay.
No, he said he loved the casting. I appreciate it. That's no problem.
It's okay.
Annie's picked, which is why and Lulu, which is why we were doing the voices. That's the only reason.
I'm ready to express my absolute
this is a great
disgust
one,
at your Atlas bias. That's very true. We're all very biased towards Atlas.
Yeah. If everyone is biased, is it still a bias? Isn't it just a fact? Hard to figure out.
Oh, Live Sandbox's comp though. The point and click. Get me on board.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
If they get ahead, this is going to win.
So we add Kai'Sa and Nautilus.
They would never pick Kai'Sa. They're gonna pick. Oh wait, no, they can't pick Lucian because it's gonna get banned.
Yeah. So you go Kai'Sa.
Oh my. Wait.
You go Kai'Sa Nautilus. It's free.
What if they don't ban it?
What if they don't ban it? Well, they might not.
Are they just gonna pick it?
We pick it?
No, I'm saying if they don't ban it, do Live Sandbox just pick it?
I think they will. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't think the matchup is that good, but
what if
I think Lucian and Nami really have kind of dropped in priority, in my opinion.
I'm not here to start drama. Just want to say good casting, Smiley. By the way, name 5 things you hate about each other. I love it. The meta comments are very good.
That's great. I love that. I don't mean to start drama. There's Lucian ban. Yeah, so it's Kai'Sa Nautilus.
Whoa.
You can go Samira.
No, Kai'Sa doesn't.
You can go Samira.
Kai'Sa doesn't exist.
Samira Leona
in Korea, actually.
Samira Leona is also fine.
No, I think they're gonna play. It's probably gonna play. What's
you have
face?
dive.
Aphelios.
Just dive.
I think they're just gonna pick Aphelios because it's the only thing
Aphelios
that Diablo has
now?
practiced.
Sure.
In the recent months.
I mean, I don't think it's that good.
I don't think it's good either. I just think that that's what they're gonna pick.
We are thinking. We have 15 seconds on the clock. They can also still swap Annie, which we haven't really talked about yet, but this is of course also still. No.
Yeah, Xayah is also one of the things that they have practiced. It's also horrendously bad in this comp. So if they go Xayah Rakan, I mean that's all right.
This is better.
I mean, you pick the Xayah Rakan because the Xayah has synergy in the lane with the Rakan, and even though the Xayah doesn't have a lot of synergy with the comp, it's just Xayah Rakan.
Well, Xayah in lane is still pretty decent. You do outrange Zeri to a certain amount, but Xayah is not a champion pre 2 items. When you get your Guild Force and your Quick Blades, which hopefully will be the order if it's a so help me God, if it's a rapid fire cannon second, Valdez. Nonplussed.
Nonplussed.
Oh no, not Azir.
Yeah, I don't understand why you sub in Starlet and then you pick the super nerfed Azir.
This champion has been kind of gutted, guys. Orianna got another buff on this patch. I know Orianna's looked bad, but I swear the champion's good.
Hey, do you know what Setab's most played is? Azir.
Yeah, but no.
So like, yeah, okay. Well, so I think maybe they didn't read the patch notes.
Do you think that Sandbox win now?
Although they totally ignored Maokai, so obviously they know that there is some differences.
Yeah.
But they must say that, okay, Azir is still strong.
I think Maokai's demise is greatly exaggerated. I think the champion is still good.
Yeah,
I don't know why we're completely ignoring it. I think Sandbox is going to win this game. I do not like this new Azir, and I love their composition. It's very straightforward. Go and kill Zeri. The Rakan helps. Like, the Xayah is the only thing that doesn't really work with it, but it's not the end of the world. Xayah still at least will have value into the all-in from Plata and Clear, and the rest of the team should do a decent job at just killing Plata. So, yeah. Rakan's awesome. You know, Rakan's great in this comp. Rakan Vi, Rakan, and Renekton, I quite like.
I think Live Sandbox have a recipe that they have put together, and it has been baked into a very lovely cake. The question is, will the cake taste good? That's all I have to
Will it
say.
be a delicious cake? What's your favorite type of cake?
Either red velvet or just a basic pound cake, because that's what my grandma makes.
Lemon poppy seed for me.
That's cool. I like lemon cake too. Either way, guys, we are ready. Let's jump into game 3. You and I just don't have the synergy that you and Atlas have.
No.
We're just not the same. We'll just never be as good.
Well, we're really good at saying actual phrases, just not this. Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, I
share
know
cake
that
with each other in Korea. Are you going to come to the LCK? Bun bun?
Cheers.
All right. Well, there you go. Bring cake and make sure it doesn't have razors in it, like that one guy in chat said.
That's very
Monk
weird,
W.
guy in chat. Don't joke about that. That's not
Yeah.
cool. Double first strike setup here. Annie got nerfed this patch, and I do also think that the nerfs were pretty decent. Not enough to completely turn her into a weak champion. But Azir in particular was, to me, so reliant on having a really strong early laning phase, which is one of the big reasons why the champion was viable. And not having any priority and any power in the early game when you're playing with a Zeri bot lane, to me, scares me a lot. Because if you can't contest any objectives early on, you might be in some trouble. Although Zyra Khan's laning phase is notoriously meh.
Meh.
So Vincenzo, maybe a early visit towards the bot side of the map could be something that they want to be looking towards.
So, Chronicler, why don't you walk us through why Azir is bad now?
Well, I wouldn't say he's bad.
I know, just, you know.
But yeah, it's mostly
What's the issue?
the fact that his mana got it like real hard, went from 480 to 380. And I know mana has been kind of a joke. We also did see that Starlet actually is really trying to counteract this. He went for both cookies, which will give the extra mana Doran's Ring, and then also is going for Mana Flow Band on his secondary. Same for Gucci as... not great looking there, the early trade, as we will have the junglers pathing towards opposite side of the map. So the added power that they did give him was a little bit more pressure in his ultimate, as in a little bit more damage available, which I do think is cool. The ultimate is, to me, a fun part of Azir. Main issue that is interesting to me is how they're going to actually utilize the W attack speed. I know that's something that a lot of people are kind of up in arms about, and I read the changes to Azir that they have for the next patch, and I really need to actually see how it works out and see how pro play we're going to see the champion develop, if they actually do end up going in that direction. Because I do think that the form of Azir that we have seen pro play for like the last year and a half is just not, it's not great.
His ult now does the boom boom damage.
Yeah.
Is that a significant thing to worry about if you're Live Sandbox?
I don't think the extra damage matters that much, no. As mentioned, it's also why, like the reason why I think that the Azir has been as strong as he is because he's uncounterable and he has great prio.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Look at his mana. It's down.
Ooh, I don't know if... Yeah, based on the pings, they did spot Vincenzo there. We also had Plan B roaming up.
I felt a little bit bad for Extreme. We kind of ignored his follow-up question because we were taking punches at him. Did you see any of G2's cool drafts in the finals, Chronicler?
No, I didn't watch anything.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, it was like too late, and we had to sleep, you know, right after POG State and coming over to us. I heard they did draft some cool stuff. But yeah, it just feels like G2 are about a bazillion miles ahead of everybody else in the LEC, so they'll probably just play whatever they want and be totally fine with it.
Yeah, I do really rate Hansama, and I'm glad Mickey X is back in that team. Obviously, Caps goes without saying, is a player that has had huge success. But I wasn't the biggest fan of Broken Blade last international tournaments, and having Broken Blade still there and having a unproven jungler as well, which I think is jungle in general is one of the weaker roles that the LEC has, is something that I'd be pretty worried about going into international, but just still a fair amount away, right? We're still like a good, what, 2 months away from MSI? A little bit more. It's like March, April, and then as May rolls around, we will have MSI.
That's generally when it comes around.
Yeah.
Zero only has worse mana pre-level 7
his
than
mana
it
growth
catches
has been getting some love, as Valdez is pointing to me on the sheet. Very,
we have the
very
paper
true.
right in front of us.
We really do.
It's all in Korean, but the numbers are not in Korean. So
No, numbers are pretty universally just numbers.
yeah, I know. I just wanted to say that. Yeah. So it's nice. Again, it's just more so about his early laning phase and how it affects that, and how he can't just be picked
But-
in every single lane.
Yeah, and I don't think it necessarily matters that much in challengers as well, because challengers isn't really about. I think for the LCK, the changes really do matter though, because LCK is much better at punishing like minute game state details, which in challengers, like, does it matter if you get an early double on a Zeri? Like, is it going to win you the game? Maybe, maybe not. G2 jungler is a rookie, but he's the one. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the games, so like I don't feel really qualified to make any judgment. But generally, that has been my experience when it comes to internationals. That even if the and this was like mostly the case this year, like even if the LEC generally, because LCS is a little bit further behind, has a good read on the meta, then LCK teams will then do the same thing pretty rapidly afterwards, but better. And that's something that I don't know you can really fix in a short amount of time.
Commentator sounds tired.
I mean, that's accurate. I mean, they're right.
You're right. You got us. Oh no.
I think I sound more tired than you. I think you sound pretty
you were
up
kind
and...
you were kind of on like a bit of a LEC talk, you know. And there's nothing really happening in the game, so we're kind of just hanging out, you know. Challengers very much more relaxed than LCK cast. So.
Yeah, I'd say the schedule has more to do with it than my age, but
What sounds does the Plink emote make?
blink.
Is that the
I think
sound?
it's that, yeah.
Is it Plink?
Blink.
Okay. Yeah, I wish we could have Plink in the chat, guys, but we don't have the
really
power.
want emotes, but we don't have any power. But we're trying. Believe us.
Yeah. We'll try to, you know, I'll have my people talk to their people, and their people talk to his people, and his people talk to their people again, and we'll see what we can get done.
Sounds good. I think Juan is going to take over Croco's spot. He might be. I'm a president of the Croco fan club. Not that I think he's been playing well, but I think that Croco is a type of jungler that works in a specific team very well, and I don't think DRX is that team at all. So if Juan is better, then I think that's a great call. Croco, when he has a team that works with him, like we saw with Sandbox, I think is great. When his team is not on the same page, he just kind of runs it down and dies a lot, and is it's not a good look, and I personally want the team to do well.
In final Drake.
Nice.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I
Your
cast
accent, yeah,
I
that's
cast it
nice.
with Atlas a lot.
Yeah.
It's rubbed off on me.
In final. Can we truck LCK? Sure, if you want.
Yeah, but
You wanna waste your
I was
money.
actually thinking about this. Maybe we can do a positive truck where it's just like all teams are doing great. I
That would
love
be
the
awesome.
LCK production.
Yeah.
Every team is really working hard, and we're proud of them. That would be cool.
Really love how
But-
everybody just hired the perfect people for every single role, and everybody's doing their best.
And everyone's trying really hard. Even if it doesn't work out, maybe
Good
it will.
players and casters, yeah, exactly. Vincenzo, a little bit of trouble here. He might get sponged a little bit, as there is the flail, but not going to extend or overextend this sponge because he's really smart. I mean, there was nobody actually there, but there was a blast plant. And if there wasn't a blast plant, he probably would have gotten a kill, but, you know, because we decided to add plants into this game and reduce the amount of action that we have in the game,
Feldas hates blast cones.
Unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to be, guys. Sorry about that.
The truck says we're proud of the teams, and please enable Plink in LCK chat, LCK CL chat. Plink. Nice.
Yeah. Has to have like a real Plink. Okay, engage here from Plan B, not going to hit, even though he flashed for that. Kind of unfortunate. As they got the Rift Herald and they got out. This is not the first time the DRX have done that. For some reason, Live Sandbox not able to lock them down on that objective so far today.
Not looking too hard. Using flashes when you are Rakan and not getting anything out of it is very, very, very punishing. Champion has incredible engage potential, but not being able to cross large distances in a short amount of time definitely will hurt.
So, Chronicler, why are the NFL Finals, which they might have a special name, but I'm not sure, why do the NFL Finals not go best of 7, do you think?
Because you need to repair the ice between every game, because there's a lot of chippies that happen, and they don't have the ice machines for that. They don't have enough Zambonis.
Okay. Where do I start?
I've literally never watched an entire game of hockey in my life.
It's not hockey. NFL's football.
Oh.
American football, yeah.
Ah, I thought you were... it's you, so I thought you were talking about NHL.
No, it was somebody in chat.
NFL, I don't know. Because they don't have the time?
Okay. Yeah, I
You
mean,
keep...
sure.
You keep the ice bad, it gets more challenging. How do we...
Hockeyists. That's great. I like that. Diag is getting pretty zoned, by the way. This is somewhat of a deal, although he has made it back and he caught half the way. Piero in a little bit of trouble, baited them with the Giga Chad Wild Growth, and that is going to be the end of the Vi. First blood given over to Pleta on a Zeri. It's going to be in a nice spot now.
Things are looking up for the Zeri as they get a free kill early on. Very, very nice, Valdez.
They don't have enough Zambonis to repair the ice. I don't even know. Oh, man. Yeah, it would probably mean everybody ends their career at 25. It's a very big game. You need a lot of resting time. There's only one game per week for that reason.
Yeah, I can't agree ever with this play, Sandbox. Like, this is, again, another example of maybe don't. Maybe don't. Like, your mid laner is already behind the roam. This is a Lulu with Summoners and Wild Growth, and you don't know where Sejuani is. So,
Also, in the NHL, it is best of 7. Just saying.
Okay.
For basically all of the playoffs, I think maybe like the first match is BO5, but I think also that's BO7.
I have, and this is not like a grand statement, just to kind of highlight how hard it is to watch it as a European. I have never watched a single game of American sports, so I'd say basketball,
Anything?
No, baseball, football, or ice hockey ever.
Wow.
I mean,
That's
like, you just like how I would need to
sad.
pay to watch it. I mean, why?
I mean,
Why is it sad? I've
you
watched
don't-
a
you
ton
don't
of other
have to
great
pay to
sports.
watch it. But that's another story.
I've watched LCS. Yeah, I do. I have watched a lot of LCS, which we open to watching, and I
Is
just
it
don't know
because
why
it's
I
free
would.
and it's on Twitch TV?
I mean, I guess I just
What
LCS used to be
what
good.
if baseball or hockey or any American sport was on Twitch?
Maybe
They actually had the
if-
NFL on Twitch
So if
there
any
for a
of
while.
them, the only one I would watch is probably the NHL. Like, I wouldn't ever watch American football or baseball. Those sports just, I don't...
Atlas saw one game of college football in LA. That is all he has ever
Who
seen.
does Chronicler follow? What's the AFL?
The
Is that the
AFL.
soccer league? No, because then it'd be...
Is that arena football?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
Hockey's not an American sport. Well, yeah, okay, it's
Oh,
Canadian,
it's
right?
Australian football. Okay.
Australian football. Okay, so actual football, not... yeah, I don't know.
No, Australian football is also different.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, Australia...
I think this might be
Am
too
I
much
getting?
for
Am
one
I getting
game.
pranked? Like, I can't
No,
handle
it's
this,
real.
guys.
It's real. Atlas is in the
It's
chat.
like
He can
rugby, but
confirm.
different?
It's
Like,
like
what do you
rugby, but
mean?
different. Yeah.
Why would you already have rugby? Why would you need
It's
another?
just a different rugby.
Well, but it's not American football
Gaelic football
either.
is also different. AFL, also known as footy.
No,
Australian
footies.
football is nothing like rugby. Okay, well, today I learned. We do have a gank. We actually have some action, as this is what this comp does. You press your buttons, you press your R buttons, and you kill enemy champions. Wow, that really did a lot of boom boom damage with the Azir ult. Unfortunately, he was alone against 3 people, so he's dead. As now Diablo is alone, but he has feathers on the ground, so he just pulls them back, and they can't dive him. That's the end of that push. We haven't had a lot of action in this game, guys, so we resorted to talking about AFL. And we
Diablo?
will probably talk more about it as the game comes along.
Diablo's gone Kraken Slayer.
That's pretty cracked.
That's really, really weird. In case you're wondering, it's a combo. I don't know what to tell you. There's not a lot of counterplay here. Using stopwatch and flash is not good.
Yeah, he's nervous. You know, he's trying to get a good impression for his second time out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to dunk on Starlight.
Trying to, you know, just trying to reason with him and say like, oh, you know, maybe that's why he did this.
Could be
even
the
though
case.
it wasn't the greatest the greatest play. This is one of my problems with League of Legends nowadays. I don't want to go on a whole rant. I actually talked about this in the most recent Pox State, which should come out in
like a day or
on
two?
Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah.
So you guys can see what I had to say there. But yeah, there's a lot of just 100 to 0ing going on. It's a little bit of an issue.
I don't love the meta at the moment, but it also might be having something to do with overconsumption. And watch hurling. Okay, that's
Hurling
not a
is
real.
not a thing.
That's not a real sport. That's like a curling joke, right?
Yeah.
What's the
definitely
like
not
the middle American sport where they throw like the really hard ball with like the is it high line? High line? Yeah, that's a sport, right? So we have a fight.
Not sure. We do have a fight. This is a 5v5 too. Look at this flank. Here comes Goody. He's looking, but the polymorph comes on in. He gets the stun onto Starlet, who again just doesn't get to play the game. Doesn't have flash, doesn't have stopwatch anymore, but he will survive. As Clear gets in the backline, Diablo is dead, and now there's a lot of damage taken away. As a lot of it from the side of Live Sandbox is very bursty. They did their burst, but DRX survived. As, okay, trying to help out here, I suppose. Vincenzo just trying to run away as they were considering turning onto Starlit, but guess what?
still
It's
going.
Spongius is here as, can they stop the backs? No.
Well, one.
I guess they're just going to let him go back.
My plan B. Well, he had empowered recall, right?
Plan B is dead. Good tanking. And that's actually a big team fight win here for DRX.
Leaving him
Nicely
alone.
done.
And DRX getting a big win, and it's highlight. I'm not talking about lacrosse, guys. I know lacrosse is a sport. And the initial objective goes over to Live Sandbox, but then with two people going over the wall, this leads up to an extremely split fight. The ultimate from the Azir is actually huge here because it zones away the entire backline. And if you don't get a one rotation and you don't kill at least someone, you're in deep trouble. And they don't kill anyone, and both the damage dealers are still alive. So the elongated fight goes towards DRX. They are down 2 Drakes. But if you get mountains into Sandbox's comp, they are not in a good space, because then the only damage they have is Diablo. Because like Annie's rotation into like a 4 mountain Drake. I mean, we probably won't get there.
I mean, even 1 or 2, right? You've got Sejuani and Cassante. You've got a lot of survivability with the Lulu. I feel like DRX are in a really nice spot. Only thing is that Live Sandbox, you know, maybe they're able to somehow, like, it's challengers, right? So
they still have really good single target lockdown.
They blow somebody up, they take 1 Drake, and then we get to Soul Point, and like, I don't know, Starlit goes in and something happens, and then all of a sudden you have Mountain Soul for Live Sandbox, and then they're ahead. So who knows? I mean, we'll have to wait and see how these fights are fought.
It's very...
What?
as the games go on, Valdez becomes more and more New York. I don't know why.
The brain just stops working after
and you revert back to...
Flat. They're gonna have to fight over these objectives. I don't even know what that was.
Plan B spotted. They found the bird.
That's
Dead
one
bird?
of the birds. Yeah. Okay.
Dead bird.
Yeah, he's a dead bird. Okay. Clears Cassante. Okay. Charlotte's gonna get it. Now, who's gonna get the Drake? Nobody knows. This teleport, very interesting. They're
they
really
don't know.
trying to flank them here and not let them survive. Dahyuk in the Dominus does get a Gore Drinker proc, which is very large. As the fight is totally broken up here, Clear is going to get burst down, but the massive ult comes in from Starlit as the flank is real, and they will take it down. And now DRX, they win the fight. They can take the Drake. Everything's going well for DRX.
Sandbox, if you're flanking, Rakan dies, just let the objective go.
No.
Just let it go, Valdez. Valdez, let it go. Valdez?
No.
Valdez? Come on!
Sorry, I'm just speaking for Live Sandbox here because they've already showed us
we
that
fight.
they won't let it go.
But they have to. They should take the advice of well-known Disney princess Elsa and just go do something else with your life. Like, I don't mind the attempt at setting up a flank here. It's a little bit disjointed with the rest of the team, and he does end up getting spotted. And then I think if you walk upwards here, you have a better chance of survival. He also does in the flash, so things are not looking great regardless. But when you're spotted, you're kind of pretty certain you're dead. But then if that happens, then you can't.
You run.
You run.
You run.
And yeah,
Run.
they spot the teleport, but like we're still not fully running here.
Yeah. They just...
And I mean, at this point they can't because like Starlet's there, right? So they like
Yeah.
try to kite back, then they die. So there isn't really any other solution at that point once the teleport comes through. Teleport looked kind of sussy initially, but actually really good call from Starlet. Azir nerfs, as mentioned, are mostly lane focused, which I expect will be a thing in the LCK at least, but maybe they are not, and maybe Azir is just fine and it won't matter at all, and he will just keep getting picked until he gets quote-unquote reworked in the next patch. And I have to watch another patch of Lulu, Zeri, Nami, Lucian, Azir, Victor, Vi, Sejuani, and
Don't forget about Gnar.
don't forget about Nara and Acton. As well-known Disney Princess Mulan always says, just get out and push lanes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Try and
Exactly.
cross-map that Mulan special. What's your ideal mid lane matchup in terms of fun? I like Akali versus Sylas a lot.
Americans thinking their football parties in a parking lot are special. I've never been to a Barca game. Yeah, I don't know. Americans are weird with their tailgates. I mean, it's
It
fun.
sounds
Like
really
it's cool. It's fine. It's just could have been planned a little bit better, you know. And also, they don't put on sunscreen.
Why?
I don't know.
That's
They're
not,
allergic to it.
That's not healthy.
Put on sunscreen.
It's really bad for your skin.
Yeah. Put on sunscreen, guys. I mean, some people do. I don't want to speak for everybody, but you know.
Generally.
It's fun until people start passing out from heat exhaustion. Yeah, that's
That's also a thing.
True.
Don't they drink water? And like
Chronicler?
get out of the shade?
Americans don't drink water. What are you, crazy?
What do you mean?
What? No. We only drink beer
What?
and
You
Coca-Cola.
need water.
No.
Yes. Water is-
Absolutely not. You think you drink water at a tailgate?
Yeah. I mean, even Dutch students drink water.
Water at a tailgate.
What?
Drinking water isn't straight American male. Oh, oh no. They do drink water. It's called Bud Light. Yeah, there you go. That's the comment that we needed.
Water? You mean the base Coca-Cola ingredient? What do you guys mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Beer is 95% water. You know, in the past, Chronicler, that
puts so many things into perspective.
Before we had water filtration techniques, you would just drink beer. That was a European thing.
It
okay,
was,
you
but that
guys
was,
should know about
well,
that,
yeah,
right?
but that was very different and
No,
like
it's
very
not.
light on the. Yes,
Current-
it was.
You know, I don't want to comment
it was
too
not
much on the current state of things in America,
it was
but
not. It was not.
there's a reason we're drinking the beer and not the water.
Okay, well, I feel like this discussion is just going to make me sad, so I kind of want
It's
to
okay.
let it go.
That's okay.
Is this a rebroadcast? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 2025.
Chronicler had never been to a tailgate. No, I haven't. I would love to. It seems like it'd be a great
It's okay.
cultural
You've
experience.
been to a festival.
Yeah.
One day, Chronicler, we
those
will
are definitely better.
We will go on a road trip in America,
Yes.
and we'll go to a tailgate. Okay.
Yes, I would love that.
Go to a college football game, or maybe even high school football game with 50,000.
Isn't that weird?
You want to go to a high school football game with 50,000 viewers?
That's not real.
That's real. That is real. Yes, it is. We'll take you to an Alabama tailgate. It'll happen.
I'm very confused.
No. Or we can just go to Texas. I mean, that's fine.
I would love to visit Texas. Seems like it'd be a very interesting place.
Take them to NASCAR. Yeah, we can take them to NASCAR.
I know. I've heard the stories. I don't want to go to NASCAR. I don't think I'd be very. I don't think that's a me thing.
Yeah. I drink my beer in the shower with my socks on like a real American. Yeah, wasn't there a guy on Reddit that had like unpopular opinion? I like showering with socks on or something.
No,
It was
I don't
a weird
think
one.
about that.
Yeah, where's Lunel? Well, she's probably doing
She's sleeping.
lock-in yesterday, yeah. Okay, we have a Baron. We actually do have some action. There is League of Legends. We're turning this one around. The Vi in a really rough spot. Vincenzo trying his absolute best to get in there, but the consistent damage is Diablo. And it's all going into the Cassante. As, you know what, did actually a nice amount of damage to the Cassante. In goes Vincenzo as he zones everybody out. And the front line of DRX is just gone.
I can't believe they were actually able to chew through that front line.
Chronicler.
Sandbox. Some of the damage from DRX that we were expending not quite coming through.
And you know what? Just click your buttons and you can kill anything.
I guess. I'm still very confused.
And look at the build from Diablo. He actually does damage.
No, he's actually, yeah, that's actually a sick build.
That, like, imagine if he went for something else like RFC. He would not have killed the Cassante. 100%. 100%.
Syra Khan. Plan B with a little bit of redemption. As this looks like a fine Baron, and then they throw everything into Vincenzo, and he doesn't die. And then look at the amount of damage that Diablo is able to do here. Yeah.
And then
They get both of them. And even though Vincenzo isn't actually able to take that, that Q as well. Gets out with his life?
yeah, Vincenzo gets in, he takes the Zeri out of the fight, and then he just gets out. So it's like,
Wow!
Vi is so good against Zeri.
It didn't matter though. We're trying
What
again.
do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's fine. You know
Trying
what
again.
happens is that Liv Sandbox actually is fighting 5v5 for the first time this series. As here we go, they're going to get in onto Piero, and he's just dead, but Pleta is in the back.
Wait.
We got a couple of 80 carries with
Nash
some
hasn't
builds.
least. They need to kill it.
Ooh, they're going to get it. Oh, there's the smite. Okay, DRX now, they just want to run away. As in he goes once again, but look at Pleta. Not going to be able to stand up to Diablo in this case just because they're down a member. As Pleta, he's done the most damage in this one. But yeah, the Baron going the way of DRX. You can see they're still trying to get on in here. Plan B has a knock-up and a dream, but he's the one who gets knocked up. And he is now dreaming as he is gone. Baron taken by DRX.
Cassante, really well done. Great front line in
Wait,
this
we're
fight.
still fighting.
Why? Just let it go.
No, we fight. Stare. Smork.
Oh, you would want that. You would have Nash on your split pusher.
All right, take us through this one.
So they throw everything, and I'm talking two flashes and a Rakan W into killing Lulu, which is nice, if not for the fact that Baron is dead. So they were a little bit too late. DRX realized this relatively late, but they're fine. And then here things are fine. Right?
You've said fine like 5 times.
Here,
It's not fine,
it's not
Chronicler.
fine. Like, and then
Look at
this is insanely well done, right? Like hits the knockup, cancels,
Clear
and then
so good.
yeah, okay, well that's what I thought as well, though. That's just like, oh my god, look at Clear, he's so good, man, what a player. And then this happens. He still has his ultimate. Why would you do that, Clear? You were the chosen one. You could split push. It's the first series of the day.
The first series, we're in game 3. It's like going to 40 minutes, 100%. Like, oh man. Zaya just completed LDR. She's going to truck this Cassante. You're right, Denunciator. Well, what could go wrong if we just press all our buttons under the turret? Well, you're kind of funneled up against the turret. They did take out Starlit, but now the Renekton is out of this one as Pleta. He's got a frontline and a dream. He is the frontline, but guess what? Rakan is in this one. Can they 100-0 them? No, they can't. A lot of feathers on the ground, but not quite enough to get on top of Pleta and actually deal the damage. The flash from Pleta to get out of the Featherstorm was basically what wins them the fight. He is 4-0. He is the damage right now. It's clear. We fight Smork. We fight Stare.
They almost has flash.
We fight.
They're going in.
We fight. He's got to get Diablo
Yes,
here.
flash.
Are you going to flash? Okay, there it is. Flash is on in. Easy as that. And he is so tanky, he's going to take out Plan B too. It's a couple of kills, and they have a wave.
There's 40 seconds on Diablo. We have TP. They have Nash.
No.
Maybe group.
No, we fight.
Group together. Strong. Challenger.
Why would you want to get an inhibitor at this point? That would just give them extra farm, right?
Oh, we gotta get the Drake, man. We gotta get the Drake. So this is actually cute. I kind of like this timing because it's just before the stopwatch is on. But the position of it is not great. The immediate teleport from clear means that now they're funneling through the jungle. And this is a fight that, as you're saying, if they time this a little bit better.
What's this flash?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
It's just a dash. But it doesn't matter though, because you're right. If he doesn't dash those feathers and he gets knocked up and Diablo kills him, they lose the game probably. Because then they have perfect setup, right? They win the fight and they can take control of the dragon. They can get the Mountain Soul, and with Mountain Soul, DRX still have, by the way, great itemization. Why is the itemization here better than in
I know, like, why is
LCK?
it perfect?
Like, what's happening? How are we, like, both teams are, like, Lord Dominic's and Void Staffing into
It's
mountains?
amazing. Maybe it's because they're Zoomers and they understand the new cutting-edge tech. And all the boomers in LCK just don't get it. Did I figure it out?
Maybe that's the case.
Did I?
Maybe that's it.
Did I just figure it out?
Sure. Maybe that's what we were looking for.
I think
all
I
along.
understand. They're just trying to like play
Zoomers
to their
Zoomers don't
old
read.
plays, their old ways because you know they've been around in League of Legends forever.
Okay, just don't flip this, DRX. You cannot
mean?
give them soul.
What do you mean? This is challengers we flip it. Any flippers? Okay, well, Diehawk is just okay. He's just gonna tank it, and they just give the Baron away, or the Dragon rather. So Diehawk might go down for this in the trade. Yeah, he's even gonna use a stopwatch for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe trying to delay so his teammates get out. That would really be the only real reasons. But now he doesn't have a stopwatch, and that's Mountain Soul.
Why did we just give him Mountain Soul?
Free soul, easy.
It's so good.
No, easy. They saw Diehawk, and Diehawk knew. He is like born in challengers. He's like, I'm just gonna run at them.
Well,
And they can't resist me.
Well, they didn't flip, which, you know, good for them.
Look at this. He's just gonna run at them. He's like, yeah, look at me. I'm so juicy. Like I'm
yeah,
a cool
the
rock,
crocodile.
right?
And then
This punch is like, oh wait.
oh no. Diok actual MVP. He gets it.
Yeah.
It's like my
they win
my
from
life
here.
doesn't matter. I am an honorable crocodile.
If they win from here, like maybe he does. He's 0-4. Like
I'm
who
voting
cares?
Diok. Are you kidding me? No, I'm
Just
voting.
vote for the top lane in every game.
No, I'm voting bald. Has this happened during the replay? I assume. Starlet just 100-0 by Annie. Maybe.
Ow.
Or is he just fine? No, he's not.
Oh!
Unless. And he dies. Yeah.
Giga Chad,
So
I
do
am a pair of
Sandbox win
shoes.
now? Well, we don't know because it's challengers, but they got a kill on Starlet that we just witnessed. So I don't know. I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
Baron.
I don't know. I have no idea
Baron.
what's going to happen in this game.
Do
they know what
Baron.
Plan B is. Why would you flip this?
Do Baron.
He is TP.
Do Baron. Okay. Here we go. Diehawk gonna run at them again. We must fight. They get on top of Pleta, but he's got a stopwatch. The Feather Storm is there, and the knockup is there from Orkan, but they cannot kill this area, and the Azir ult is actually 10 out of 10. Keeps him alive. Down goes the Xayah. And Starlit, I'm never gonna question subbing this guy in ever again. His Azir ultimates are just insane. As now he's going in, he's gonna take out Plan B. He's leaving his team behind. The OSB what? You're leaving your team behind, buddy. Goody gets in there with Diehawk. They find the angle. And
Starlight, they needed you.
no, he saw the Rakan, the juicy
Why
Rakan.
wouldn't you dare?
No, the juicy Rakan. You don't get it, Chronicler. Down goes Starlit. And that's a lot of damage now for the side of the Annie, who is still alive. Okay.
There's too much roller coastering happening. They win, they lose, they win, they lose. I don't get it. So this fight is, provided you can win it before Zero arrives, is actually, I think, not a bad angle. So many cooldowns already get used. That almost goes down, but then they're just like half a second too late. Right? Starlit literally wins them the fighter, and we need a little bit of time to understand like what the hell happens from here. Because there's no jungler.
Speak up, Mal. They can't hear you.
No,
it's the replay. It's the replay.
Well, you don't have a zero. So Gucci and Diok are like, we can just walk up. Like, what are you talking about? Your health bars are low. And now they got Nash!
They come back and
Oh,
they just
got
take the Baron.
Bash! They're gonna win.
Live Sandbox could not be.
Sandbox is gonna win the game.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay. Let's hold the phone.
No,
There's,
no, they got.
There's still an Elder
No.
in 2.5 minutes. You think
No.
Live Sandbox are gonna push and macro and win in 2.5 minutes?
No.
What are you, nuts? Oh man. Okay. Well, let's see if they can do it. You know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. Starlet has a Banshees now. He went for the Banshees 4th instead of a Death Cap, so he's actually not going to be doing as much damage as he possibly could. Chronicler is in deep thought about his life right now.
I'm contemplating what is about to happen in the upcoming fight. And I am going to say that DRX are going to win this game. Because I think that GA on Plata is really big and really important, and that's going to allow them to win the fight for Elder, and then they'll win the game. If they fight for Elder, if they walk near Elder and ignore the Dragon completely, then probably not.
Clear is split pushing. This is weird. I wonder why he's doing this.
ESTP, it's fine.
Yeah, but like this is challengers.
Yeah. But he's clear. Like he knows.
I guess he is the one with the power. Like he's the chosen one.
Forced it back from Guti.
At least amongst these 10, right? Like, look at how low this turret is. That could be a future win condition.
Well, Ace Cassante is, you know, turret pushing is kind of whatever. As we do get the backs, how does how does DRX have tempo? Like what?
Because they split push for like 15 seconds, so.
Yeah, but right now they're gonna have they don't have mid priority obviously because they're playing into Baron and Guti and Vincenzo. Whatever. Okay, so I guess they don't. I thought they were actually gonna be able to make their way into the river first, which should not be a thing.
How do you feel about this Baron power play so far?
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Baron power play is irrelevant. So all comes down to these upcoming fights, and we're gonna look at can Plata and Starlight stay alive versus the dive from Sandbox and the upfront burst versus do DRX actually contest the objective? Because last time they didn't.
Well, they were in the area.
They were there. They didn't attend.
They were there. Okay, we're gonna engage. That is already Zonya's on Starlit. He is gonna force to ult, but there it is! Annie just gets the damage in, as does the 80 carry here, Desire. Just way too much is left. Featherstorm is the wrong way, Diablo! The wrong way is the feathers are not pulled in. They need to take out Plata if they're still going to win this game.
Still has GA?
The Zeri is just going off, and the Zayas is not in the fight. This once again is just totally broken up, as Plata just going to chase down a Croc. And also the bird, as the feathers are not good enough, and the Zeri is too big! The Zeri is too big! And now he's just going to push bot as Plan B, the only one alongside a Guti who might be able to back here. Can Clear stop it? No, he can't. The Tibbers comes down, and Clear might die for this, but...
That's work. No, wait. Why aren't you pushing?
Why aren't they pushing?
Why aren't they pushing?
And he's going to teleport anyway, even though they're not pushing.
Okay, they're not pushing because they're going to go to Elder. They're going to go to Elder.
Yeah, but...
Right?
But he teleported back to the base. He teleported back to the base instead of recalling.
No, I'm talking like...
All right, so this engage was nice.
So this is a great engage because Starlet immediately kind of panic Sonya's, and then the flank comes in. This is a very, very good situation for Sandbox to be in, or so we think. And then he misses the Featherstorm, and that's one thing, but I think it's not even about missing Featherstorm, it's about using Featherstorm that early as a pure damage tool is a big mistake from Diablo because okay, so now they get an LD. Yeah, that makes sense because Gucci obviously was TPing towards bottom with Plata still on the map. They could get Prio because no one can walk up to Zeri. And now I do think that DRX are going to win. And again, GA has been propped.
Surely.
So my conclusion was correct. My reasoning was not.
Okay.
That's not on me. That's challengers.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's see how this one
goes.
goes.
We hit the 40 minutes, Valdez.
I think we'll hit 40 minutes, yeah, considering that it's 45 seconds away.
I don't think we will.
I mean, they need a wave, at least, right?
I didn't have Nash, you're right. Okay, I guess we don't
Okay,
have.
wave comes in. They're into Zaya, remember. So, okay, they're just going to back.
It's okay. It's okay. Just don't.
Yeah, no need to force a fight while you have Elder
No,
for 2
just
minutes.
take it easy. You can just get Baron. And then you can chain the map control you get from Baron into another Elder. And then you
Okay.
can chain that map control that you get from Elder into another Baron.
Oh, well, you know, instead of pushing, we just all hide on bush. How about that?
But, like, why would they walk up? There's no objective. They don't have to face check brushes.
Okay, here they go. And you see the Sandbox will have to give this up. They can actually just take out all 3 inhibitors, right? Like, they don't need to push. This is
It's
actually
the
really
payback.
smart. This
It's
is really
the
smart.
callback. There's the low health turret.
Yep,
Now you've won the game.
now you've won the game.
You can't
Basically.
win.
And now you can just back, and this Elder works because, like, yeah, they didn't get any kills, but they actually pushed Live Sandbox off of their entire base. And they're not going to win the game right now, but you can just take the Baron.
Is it the
Easy.
best of League of Legends? Is it the worst of League of Legends? We don't know. There's no way to know.
All right, there you go. You get the objective. And you go back, you buy your final items, you push, and you win. I think we finally figured it
That
out.
should be the outcome, Valdez.
I think
But
we
have-
finally got some logic in this game.
we have learned in our wondrous ways, the challengers, that nothing is truly certain. Will 5 people just run headfirst into Xayah? Maybe. There's no Elder anymore. It's like 20 seconds.
That
but
might happen.
That's not going to be enough. There is still Annie and a Xayah. So I don't think Sandbox should ever be allowed to win this game. But they do still have Mountain Soul. Surely DRX win this.
Just go mid, push this 5.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Wait, they're gonna. Oh, what? He clicked on Sejuani.
Okay, well they win the game. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, game's over.
Yeah, Zeri just gonna push your goodies left out to dry. Tibbers is trying to get POG, but sorry, buddy, you're not gonna get it in this game.
Alright.
Down he goes, and yep, we're just gonna click our buttons. Diablo's still alive though. Never underestimate the Xayah with 6 items. As you know, the feathers are out in a huge amount. It's gonna pull them back pretty early, trying to clear out this wave against the Baron. Still got 2 minutes on Baron. The engage not great once again, as yes, maybe Sponge dies, and maybe he doesn't, as the Feather Storm, very desperate. Nice try from Diablo, but that's going to do it. We finally get there, guys. 42 minutes into the game. DRX will take the 2-1 victory. Super clean. Nothing to see here. Very fun game. Starlet painfully takes off his headset. And wow, that was a series to remember.
I am voting for my POG.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not 100% sure that I'm making the right vote, but that's okay. We are all here together, chat. We went through that experience, that ordeal together, and now we are closer than we have ever been. Sandbox, a little sad. Understandably, this was a very important game for them if they wanted to catch up, if they wanted to make a serious run at playoffs. Getting a win here was kind of pivotal. They beat D+ again. This team has such high highs, but unfortunately for them, also very high lows. And this was one of the lows. And okay, so we look at this gold graph, and that might give you the idea that this was a one-sided game. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
It was not.
It was not at all. Graph looks fairly
Yeah,
steady.
clean game.
Yeah,
Good
Kevin
gold
Kim
graph.
gets it. Yeah.
Easy. What did we learn? We learned that Zeri in late game teamfights is still good. We learned that Azir probably is fine.
Yeah. I think that I came out of this series a different person. I don't feel like I learned too much, but I think I've changed somehow.
You're getting a little bit more challengers.
Yeah.
I mean, I was always wondering because I did the coach. I also dropped a lot of coach streams towards the end of the split due to exhaustion, but I always felt like those coach streams left a lasting impact on me, and I think maybe now we get each other a little bit better.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you think anyone votes for not Zeri?
No, I don't think that's okay.
Yeah. I think in this game we just click on the
accept it.
boom boom and move on. My PC broken?
What?
Did
Plug in the keyboard.
they left the call? No, are we muted?
Are we muted?
Oh, are we muted? Oh.
We got a loud Windows disconnect sound. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, we can hear you.
Oh, they told you.
Nice. Something disconnected and connected. Okay, well,
Yes, you're mute. Thank you, Chad.
I
You're
just
very,
have to plug
you're
in
very
my
helpful.
USB to download some nefarious items
No, we
onto
had to
your
download.
computer.
We had to download the replay to study that vault. That was very, very educational, Valdez.
Yeah.
We needed that. I am food. I can't hear Atlas. Oh,
I am food.
yeah, Atlas actually.
I can't hear Atlas either. It's weird.
No,
Yeah.
maybe he didn't connect today.
Should be able to hear him, but
Soon, maybe.
maybe they disconnected his headset.
Well, Chat is muted. We know that. Where's Atlas? Who are these players?
Yeah.
Who are these players? Starlight, man. Not a great game, but not a bad
Starlit.
game as... Oh, yeah, thank you.
Wow.
Plata comes back from a day or two in the LCK. Didn't have the best look there, but was also subbed into a team with a heavily underperforming support and a horrible overall track record this split. So not going to be too harsh on him, but did definitely not look amazing. Had a shaky illusion game, but this very game completely taken over control, playing the pick to the level of aggressiveness that we strive for whenever we see good series. Who are these casters? We don't know. We are AIs.
Yeah.
And we don't have any
I don't have any
semblance of-
individuality.
No.
I'm just another AI in the system.
Who are these casters? Where is Huni? Oh, where is Huni? Imagine if we had Huni
Where
here
is
as well.
Huni? Who knows?
That would be wonderful.
You never know. Well, he got a 20 KDA, I guess.
He'll sound
Zero
like
deaths.
almost 1300 DPM.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's okay. It's not quite
They
Viper.
did fight every 2 seconds.
Based on this series will end around midnight. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's normal.
That's normal. Yeah, that'll be something, won't it, Valdez?
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys
9
matching
games.
today? 9
So-
games. Again, if
We're up to the best part of the
if I
stream.
am the only double 9 gamer, I will be. I don't know if that's a badge of honor or a badge of sadness.
Did you guys see Wolf's message, by the
Yeah,
way?
yeah. Where's my 9-game day? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want a 9-game day.
What do you mean?
Can you look me in the eyes, fellas, and say from the bottom of your heart that you would rather have a 9-game day than a 7-game day?
I'd rather have a 9-game day than a 7-game day.
Can't even
I
get
would.
through
No,
it.
yeah, I got it. It was good.
No, you were laughing. No one, but
I
chat.
just found it funny
Okay,
at
chat.
the same time.
Type 0 if you believe Valdez. Type 1 if you don't believe Valdez.
Love you guys from India.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
Appreciate that.
Acronis5702.
Okay, Atlas, I know you don't, but okay, I should stop trusting chat with this. Okay, there's my ones. Very good.
What ones? I don't see any ones.
There's a lot of ones.
No. I
Okay,
see
look at-
11. I see
Look at
1,111.
YouTube chat. YouTube chat knows.
YouTube chat doesn't know anything.
Yes, they do. Stop slandering YouTube chat, Valdez. They're
You
trying
just
their
don't
best.
get it. Wolf and I understand that Twitch chat is just better in so many different aspects. It's okay. Wolf will set the record straight tomorrow as well.
A lot of
Look
zeros.
at Bong Smoke 93s getting in there.
I miss so much of the old format. The old format of challenges was full round robin, best of ones. That was
Better.
that was something else. That was weird. They had 4 round robin MVPs. One of them was Photon, who was 6th or 5th in the LEC. Not his fault at all.
Good
of
old
course.
Vitality year.
Yep, not his fault. He was amazing. And
Surely
I
it
didn't
wasn't
watch.
his fault.
Well, I didn't watch any of his games, but I assume that he was never to blame and never made any mistakes.
Absolutely
because he's
not.
perfect.
Hey Valdez, did you have to study the names of every champ's abilities to be a caster? No, but I did play the game for a very long time, so I already knew them.
Slander YouTube chat a little bit. I'm using you guys to go to sleep. Oh, that's wholesome though. That's fine. You can do that.
So
Rules.
if we slander YouTube chat, does that help you go to sleep?
I guess. You're very
Guess so.
relaxing. Lekker gecast. Ging aardig goed vandaag. Dankjewel. Appreciate that.
What?
Yeah, it's someone speaking Dutch in chat. I gotta thank them in the.
I don't.
Yeah.
Wow, you got deleted.
Why? Why did the comment get deleted? That's so mean. They were just speaking Dutch.
None of the Vietnamese comments get deleted, but only the Dutch comment gets deleted. Get wrecked.
Language does
Absolutely
sound, does sound a
just
little bit
destroyed.
aggressive. I think it makes sense. Wrecked. Casting spells on us. It's just a language,
yeah, I feel like
guys.
you were speaking Slytherin or something. Parcel tongue, that's it.
What? That's just my language. Merci for. Oh, that's a Flemish. That's a Flemish person. 100% Belgian. No Dutch person says merci. But I actually casted a ton of Belgian League of Legends as well. That's some great players.
Hello from Minnesota. Says
Nice.
Fried Rice 1 2 3 4. Hello from Minnesota.
Can you sing a lullaby for us in an A? The entire stream is the lullaby. That's just
Yeah,
how
there's
Challenger
nothing
works.
special that we have to do. Like, it just happens, you know.
Oh, Armand, come on, man, be better.
Why would it? What
Don't read YouTube
Oh.
chat.
Yeah, it's just YouTube chat things.
Classic YouTube chat. Please don't get too relaxing. It's 2 a.m. and I want to stay awake. Well, I have bad news for you.
We have Thrin?
Finmins? Finmins?
3 Minnesotans.
Nice.
Please fix your posture. Okay.
Is this better? Maybe we can do like the aggressive lean forward.
Do I have to play the game to become a caster? No,
No.
you don't have to. I'm just saying what I did.
Although, I mean, kind of, generally. At least for a little
Guessing
bit.
Valdez's coffee didn't work. I had a full venti-sized coffee before this, by the way.
Didn't you see how active
We have
are?
like 6 Minnesotans here.
Greetings from Indonesia. Love that. What do you want to see play today? I wouldn't mind some Talia jungle. That'd be nice. Talia jungle is good. I would love any pick. A Carthus that isn't, well, we've already seen Zach. Fiddlesticks. What else? Evelyn. I don't think Evelyn's good, though. The previous ones, I think, are good in the right situation. I don't think Evelyn's very good.
I thought this was called LCK Global. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But no Dutch allowed.
No Dutch allowed.
We already have enough.
Yeah,
so.
listen, I'm only in this chat because I refuse to verify. Hello from Korea as well. Ah, wait, that's just also Yundo.
Yeah, that's Yundo. He got you.
He's in both chats.
He is.
I heard there was a lot of flanking. Oh, this is Valdez. This is your. This question is for you, Valdez.
Yeah, it's from last Monday. If you watch the DK games against Live Sandbox, you'll see Pulbe. He was flanking for about 20 minutes in that game on Akali. And some say that he's still flanking to this day. So make sure you check behind you and you don't get flanked by Pulbe. It's very scary.
Yeah,
While
particularly
Kevin Kim got owned and banned for 10 minutes.
he got banned.
Blacklisted spam. He probably
Ooh.
said sucks. That's probably what he said. That's my guess.
We need some. Oh, Licorice, I see you. That's good. That was close. Yeah, yeah. That's a classic. Will Pulbe replace Showmaker if he doesn't perform? I don't think Showmaker's getting replaced unless he calls for it himself, which could happen. Pulbe was 2022 my most hyped mid laner. Hasn't looked like he's been fine, but hasn't looked like mind-blowingly good at this split. So might not be in his best form at the moment, which is interesting. We're reading from Twitch or YouTube? Yes.
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 Do you think G2 can beat T1?
Here's my take. T1 will not make it to MSI.
5,007 bajillion years.
Oh, that's a scalding hot. That's a lava take.
I think he's just trolling.
No, I'm gonna always take everything on the internet in good faith. That's the right call. That's what you need to do, right? Apparently, you can eat too much spaghetti and wake up dying to the. Wait, how much spaghetti did you eat? I've eaten a lot of spaghetti in my life.
Spaghetti.
Okay, but he meant spaghetti clearly,
Did
and
he?
like, well, I'd reckon, yeah. Like, that's not a. Are you guys friends outside of work? No, we hate each other.
Yeah,
viscerally.
I hate his guts. Terrible.
We are forced to spend an eternity together as part of a
Valdez
curse.
tries to forget 2017.
put
Alexander tries
upon
to
all of
pretend that
us.
6 years ago is relevant to the teams today.
Yeah,
like
that's
they're
fun.
totally different.
Why is the guy eating the
fun.
microphone? I'm really hungry, mostly.
Why is the guy eating the microphone?
Yeah, because I'm
Why are
really
you eating the
hungry.
microphone?
Because I'm hungry.
But we ate Subway.
Oh, the match is over. No, there's 2 more matches. Someone's allergic to spaghetti. You can't be well. You can be allergic to the ingredients in, and I guess you can be gluten intolerant, which kind of is being allergic to spaghetti, in a way. Spaghetti is gluten, right? I want to say yes because
Some
it's a wheat
spaghetti?
because it's a wheat product, but I don't think there's that much gluten development with spaghetti.
How
I don't
many
know.
screens are in front of you guys? Well, there's 2 monitors. There's a TV.
So free.
Does the camera screen count?
No, I wouldn't say so.
It's there, though. It's just not facing us. So it is technically in front of us. We
Let's
have
say
2 of our phones.
Free screen. Okay, yeah.
So that's 6 now. And then there's a bunch of computers out in the office. So I think there's like at least 25 screens in front of us.
Can you talk about teams from Brazil? Why can't we win? So that's actually an interesting question. The main issue is that, and this goes for a lot of sports and games, is that once you're the best in a sport, like it kind of is a self-sustaining loop where the up-and-coming talent, there's more up-and-coming talent because people see people be good and then go from there, right? And they want to play as well, so you discover more people with more talent, and then they also practice against the people that are already the best. So, and there's also like, I don't know, 15,000 other like geographical, cultural reasons, but that will be my main one. Just once you're really good at something, you will probably, as long as you keep putting in the effort, you will stay ahead. Casters won't see YouTube chat anyways. Yes, we will.
Yeah,
of course
we see
will.
YouTube chat. Kevin Kim. Anyway, we have to stop the comments now.
Sorry.
We'll see you in
We're
about
gonna
30
take a
minutes
break.
for the next matchup. Don't go
Power
anywhere. We'll
down.
be back in 30 minutes.
자, 다시 한번 또 정글링을 돌고 있습니다. 지금
서로 알죠.
서로 보고
서로
있어요.
알죠.
그리고
서로 알죠.
이즈리얼도 집타임 꼬았어요.
알죠.
네, 체력 그리고 안녕히
여기.
어그로 그리고
당연히
이즈리얼이 집 가다가
예.
얘기가 될 것 같아. 이거 나 지금 갈
올것
테니까.
같다, 올것
그렇죠. 그리고 노틸러스가 렌즈 돌렸는데 카르마만 보이거든요. 저 렌즈. 당연히 이렇게. 와, 깜짝. 와 이거 광동 프릭스의 바텀 집 가는 심리전이.
예.
또 1등 못 찍겠죠. 자, 대단 한번 보여주면서 미드까지 밀고
다시
있습니다.
한번.
우리 몰아칩니다. 일단. 자, 목배 사스까지 맞춰주면서 계속해서 밀어붙이고 있습니다.
뭔가 해야 된다는
그 웨이라도
아니,
잡았고.
잭스의
자,
포스가.
그래서
와.
지금 와, 존재 자체가 저승사자입니다.
잭스를
이거 잡으니까요. 나는처럼 들어가요.
그러니까 잭스가 반격 걸리면서 들어가는데 포스가 진짜
보세요.
노티를 웃으면서 죽었어요.
그리고 한 방. 와. 한방 깨낼 거 따냈고 여기도
트리플 더블.
야, 트리플 더블.
자, 미쳤어요.
뒤로 빠지면 정 빠르거든.
9천, 8천, 7천,
7천,
6천, 5천,
5천,
4천, 3천,
그냥
2천, 1천. 마무리.
그냥 없어집니다. 그리고 앞으로 뻥뻥뻥 하나씩 더
하나씩
해요.
아타카 이거 뭐 안 돼요. 이거 안 돼, 안 돼. 들어오자마자 0.1초 만에
11대요.
네바 샌드박스에서 이변을 만들어냅니다. 이런 경기 양상의 그런 장면이 나올 거라고.
오히려
잡아먹기.
도망가!
사이렌스가 뒤에서 나와요.
아니 근데 이거
그래.
일단 잡긴
이게
잡았는데
근데
그 다음
갱플랭크가
네,
좀
이게
멀긴
그렇죠.
하거든요.
다음을 봐야 돼요. 말씀하신 대로. 다음을 봐야 돼요.
갱플랭크가 좀 멀긴 한데 그래도
다음을.
앞으로
그러니까 카르마가 이 한 번 받쳐서 이 한편에서
갱플랭크 왔어요.
이따면
이러면 도망가야 돼요.
오,
그래도
그래서 펀치
스매시 앞으로 가요. 앞으로 가요. 스매시 깨면
지금 최일선이거든요.
앞으로
스매시!
돌고
스매시! 그런데
근데 오히려
오 약간
오히려
애매하고
서로 근데 여기는 미드
사실
원딜입니다.
맞으면
미드 원딜.
사실 맞으면 약간
서포트
위험해요.
원딜인데 미드 원딜이에요.
사실 맞으면 위험해요.
그래도 더
오또 푸시 하나
베이까지 와요.
있어요.
베이까지 와요. 베이까지 와요.
베이도
가져
왔어요.
봐야죠.
베이도 왔어요. 이건
어,
저거죠. 에이스
이원.
자, 그리고 다시 한번 또 미드 쪽으로 압박 들어가고 있는 퀸 선수인데, 오! 자, 여기서 연계까지 이어지는 초점 폭발. 뒤에서 주영이 우리에게도 이제 들어가면 데미지. 근데 클리너가 지금 3D랑 클리너. 이게 그래서 나름
아니 근데 이게 나름
카르페. 카르페 불꽃 차이. 트리플 카르페. 설마 어디까지? 여차비 내 찍기에 혹시 카르페 본체는 나다.
젠지 글로벌 아카데미.
Hello, we are back here for LCK Challenger League live at the WDG Esports Studio. I am Valdez. With me is Cronny, aka the Chronic.
Hello.
How are you doing,
AKA
the Chronic?
Cronny Wonny, AKA Cronny Keckler.
The Chronic.
It's just the Chronic now.
Mhm.
I'm good.
Nice.
I'm good. We just had a true peak challenger series. The only thing we haven't gotten today yet is an elder flip, so I'm hoping that in the next series we'll
Yeah.
get one. I'm a little bit disappointed when my challenger ends without that signature. Will they get it? Will they not? Did anything in the past 40 minutes matter? Did it not?
No.
Haven't gotten that yet.
I liked how the one team took the Elder Drake that time. DRX just kind of got it.
They did.
And there was no flip. That was weird. It's very strange and not
when
what
they
we're
just
used
gave
to.
Soul, and they was like, nah, we're not gonna flip.
You know, we do have a couple of people that are pretty excited about KDF, Kwangdong, and the fact that there might be an Elder flip now because this team is coming on out. What do you think?
I think Chrono haven't been that good. They really missed Bulldog, and at this point, Bulldog might miss them as well because the team atmosphere, which looked like I think Kwangdong looked really good for like the first 4 weeks, and then week 5 it was like a little, and now in week 6 it starts.
I mean,
it feels like they've been, and I'm not talking about them not winning because I think that that's fine for a team with these players, but I've read some mildly worrying interviews from the coaching staff that made me go, oh no, I've seen this movie before, and the team always was Ilma and Bulldog, and could they carry? And then now Bulldog's gone, and Ilma's back today, which is cool. But just one player isn't enough unless you're Pays. And Pays was kind of special even in challengers, so not looking too
he was
hot.
special. Yeah, very much. One thing I don't want to see is Bull playing Varus on hit. If we could just get anything that's not that, I'll be happy. Like literally anything. I'm okay with, you know, Draven. He can play Ziggs again if he wants. I don't really care as long as it's not on hit Varus for Bull. Then I would be happy. Bull was playing Varus last week. Yes,
He knows.
I know.
He's aware.
What's up, Peru?
Also, Pays was not always enough. No, not even remotely. He got into playoffs though. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
Counts.
didn't. Yeah, particularly in challengers. Like if your hands are good enough for team fights, then you can win any game. Well, not any, but a lot.
What do you think about courage in the jungle?
I have zero opinion on anyone on Kwangdong. Like I barely cast them this split. I just always missed them. They were always on the day that I was
always
not.
cast them.
Yeah.
I know a lot
So
about this team.
I have no real. Yeah, that's the change up for me for last year. I actually don't feel like I have that good a grasp of many.
Why weren't you watching when you weren't casting?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm lazy. I'm sorry.
Where's your passion?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Veldas.
I thought you cared about challengers and about League of Legends and about all the fans. You know,
and I'm letting them down one day at a time.
Obviously. That's okay. I mean, we had Atlas in the chat. Wolf was there for like at least half a second, so like that counts, right?
I think it's good that there are casters who are not casting or taking time off. Although,
do you think it would help the broadcast if you had the rosters up and showed their challenger account stats along with their mains? Maybe gives us more to hear and grow our interest.
I don't know why we would need to know about their solo queue accounts.
Yeah, I don't think it really.
If you're wondering, are these players all challenger? Most of them will be, obviously, but these are not players that are just fished from solo queue. Almost every challenger players comes from the Academy series. That's where they're scouted. That's where they're picked up. And Academy series is basically teams being dragged or players being dragged straight from solo queue, and then playing for either the big orgs or teams like Shadow. Shadow Corp is one that's very popular. We've had some smaller. Spear was another one that used to be very, very big. I do in fact, or I used to play Dungeons & Dragons. Maybe I will at some point again. As the standings after the victory that we had for DRX, right now they are ahead of Hanwha, but looking at the game score, as long as Hanwha win in any way, they will be taking over that 4th space.
Shadow Corp sounds shady.
Yeah, it's really funny
Yeah,
because
it is.
it actually sounds really
Very
shady,
shady
but
name.
there's a ton of players that are signed up by Shadow Corp. They're actually one of the best scouts for talent in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
There he is, back in the top lane. Our main man, currently up to 3 Ls. We'll see how many he can get by the end of this year.
This is Barcode.
It is Barcode Ma, yeah.
Yeah. Barcode Ma. I love it. It's great.
Love it.
Love it.
These music, man.
D's music.
Yeah, I was gonna say these tunes or this
D's
music, but I didn't manage to thread the needle on that one.
All right, look at that barcode there. It says Ilima is on a killing spree.
It's a good barcode.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'm happy he's back. As mentioned, I barely casted this iteration. If you're wondering where all the other players are, I don't know where Citrus is, actually. I have no idea what happened to him.
Who?
Citrus. He was the previous...
Who?
Yeah, exactly. And Minute is in the... Ooh, I checked this yesterday. I thought I was going to remember. He's either in the ERLs, the LLA, or the CBLOL, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the ERLs where he ended up. As this team 2-0 last week, I think it was KT, out of nowhere. And they have been kind of a wild card. Now, a lot of the challenger teams are wild cards, but they feel like wilder than a lot of the wild cards. Weird drafts as well, a unprecedented and frankly unnecessary focus on Cassante and Jiwoo's champion pool, who, let's not forget, this man is a challengers champion. He got there together with the rest of his gang, who now is not doing super hot, unfortunately.
I'm a big fan of Calix. He is also one of these 2007 up-and-comers. He came in and he was getting work done on his Silas.
Getting it done.
And you'll note that he has a lot of fans, not only on... Wait. I think that might be a Call Me fan. I'm not sure. It's like Call X. Is that Call Me and Calix together?
Actually, it
is
might
it Calix
be.
and the I is the same length as the L? Where
That's
am I
kinda-
and who are these people?
That's kind of cool. Mihao fan, very cool as
The
well.
one in the middle says Our Dog Calix.
I think it's just the I think it's just the whole team.
Well, this is our puppy. I should
No,
say.
but like they have Jiwoo's t-shirt, and then they have HH, and then they have Mihao and Cat. I think that's just everyone. Nice. And you're like, no, I don't think
I
that's
don't
true.
know. I'm
Well,
not
maybe
sure.
not. Maybe not, Valdes.
What
I
about
wanted
this
to
one?
believe.
What about this support matchup here? What do you think?
No strong opinion. I've been liking what I've seen from Nongshim. I don't think that these stats are really different at all. KDA is obviously higher, but Red Force is winning a lot more, so you're kind of expected to have that happen. And then Undeal this is his first split, and he's been there, like I said. I think this is my first Guangdong game that I've casted.
Nice.
Actually, in like, this is what, week 7?
Amazing.
That's wild. Same POC points is all that matters. True. And based on this, both of these players like engager boards, but one of these players, only one, is playing with Jiwoo. And I'll generally pick the one that plays with Jiwoo, because Jiwoo has a wild champion pool. Although Samira did get nerfed a little bit.
He played a game of Misfortune.
Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I casted that one. I remember that. That was not good. That was
He
bad
has also
time.
played Neela 3 times.
Yeah, the Neela is the main one. So I guess you haven't done a lot of Nongshim then.
I've done like 1 or 2.
Like one. Or,
Not
yeah.
as many as you.
Interesting.
But yeah, I think that this team should be favored, regardless of, you know, Guangdong's recent match against T1. Before their match against T1, they lost 6 times in a row.
Yeah.
0-2.
And to
0-2.
to
If not
reiterate,
won a game.
T1 is also free falling right now. Like that roster is really struggling. They're rapidly declining. Whereas Nongshim, they're on the upswing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
look-
if you
look
beat
at-
KT,
Yeah, that's that 2-0 in particular. Like,
Yeah.
yes, challenger teams are always gonna oscillate a lot more between looking good and looking kind of troll, because they're very high variance teams.
Nongshim thriving.
But yeah, but we
you
do
don't know
see.
about the thriving meme. That's a Wolf and
Is it a-
thing. Yeah,
okay.
It's like a specific meme. You wouldn't get it.
Okay, well,
You,
I feel like,
don't get it, Chronicler.
Yeah, I feel like you've been. I'm just trying to have a good time with you,
That's okay,
and you're
yeah,
trying
it's
to
fine.
push me out of all these discussions.
No, it's okay. They're
Is
thriving.
this a-
That's all you need to know.
Is this a bro and brew thing again? Is
No,
that
it's
what?
different.
No, it's different.
Bro and Brew is from LCK.
Okay.
Even
What
some
are,
of these people might
what
not
are
even know
our
about that.
memes, Valdes?
We don't have any yet.
We don't.
This is our first time
Well,
doing
for
challengers.
for challengers, yeah.
Yeah, for challenger memes.
Oh, you're talking specifically challengers. Okay.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro and Brew.
Well, maybe, not maybe. If we get to 9 games today,
Oh,
I
they
assure
banned
you,
Boris.
we will, in fact, get memes. We will also lose our mind. As Caitlyn does get banned, very good.
Guess who's not banned?
Lucia, Nami, Zeri, Lulu, Lucia, Nami.
Annie.
Doesn't matter.
It's
no,
not
yeah,
banned.
it's no, that's fine. They first pick Annie, and then here we
Annie
go.
isn't banned.
Do it. you want to. Calyx, give us the buffed Orianna. Champion got a little bit more love this patch.
This
although I
man
don't
is
think
not an
it's
Orianna player.
Well, Calyx, I mean, I don't think a lot of our LCK players are. Because none of them are old enough. The Gragas tech? The flex pick? Well, we will might get that later.
So, yeah, Calyx, he has played mostly Akali and Silas. Just imagine that he is Zeka.
I mean, yeah, I know, but I also expect Zeka to at some point pick up Orianna. Champion's really good. If you build damage and not build Rod of Ages into not damage items, please. Zeri Lucianami coming through.
Gragas.
But the Gragas, I'm kind of... Oh my god.
Draven, Annie.
It's happening.
Wait, Draven, Nautilus.
Oh my god, they're gaming. They're
Any
going
gamers in the chat?
hard. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, just pick Braum.
Oh, god.
You beautiful team.
Oh, look at the giggles. They're like, oh yeah, we got him good. That's a great draft from Nongshim thus far. You're playing Draven and Annie into Gragas by itself. Sounds kind of dicey because of the cask.
Oh, hey, Extreme is back. He asks, do you read chat when casting LCK adult version?
No. Why
No.
would I? When we're actually casting a game, reading chat is not, I don't think is good.
But when we're in Challengers, it's a whole new story.
Yes.
So Vi's going to get banned here. No jungle pick for the side of Guangdong Freaks. Technically, no jungle pick for Nongshim, although the Gragas could go there.
can do it, Sounda.
You can do it.
bring the Gragas.
Bring the Gragas.
I can't beatbox well enough. I wanted to follow it up with a drop, but I don't think I can. What players from LCS do you think could hang in LCK? Probably the FlyQuest mid and 80 carry, and maybe Liquid's jungler, but I think right now he's not looking too hard.
Yeah, I'd agree. There's like about 3 players.
Yeah, those two. I've heard the FlyQuest top laner is quite good. He could maybe do it.
True.
Those would be my main ones from the top of my head. As we are banning Gangplank as well, which might mean that they are looking to
Play Gnar?
play Gnar here. Yeah, that would be my guess. Ilima also was a mean Gangplank. It was one of the few champions that he was able to
True.
reliably 1v9 on. So that was cool. I personally say pick not Gnar here, so that you can make sure that you get a counter pick for, against Ilima, because Ilima is, in my opinion, and I know he hasn't played this split, but he's the guy. You know, he's the guy that does it all, that can 1v9 back when he was good. Oh my god. Wait, so you go Gragas jungle, Yasuo mid? Or you mean Guangdong goes just Yasuo?
Nongshim goes Yasuo mid. I'm sure Calyx could play it. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, Sounda can play Gragas jungle, that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. I think that's more likely than the mid Gragas at this point.
What is Challengers? Is this not normal LCK? This is not normal LCK. This is Challengers. Prince is not good enough. I said the 80 carry from FlyQuest. That is, in fact, Prince.
Yeah.
Challengers is the system under the LCK. So these players are part of technically the same roster as the LCK team, but they are up-and-coming players that are being developed. So yeah, I might as well go full all-in on the dive. You're playing a full melee comp, while barring Annie, into Braum!
Oh, man.
Into Braum Gragas!
What could go wrong?
They have Sedge
Sejuani.
Braum!
Okay, wait. So is Sedge going mid or is Sedge going
No.
jungle?
No, it's just Gragas mid.
No, I want to see Sejuani mid again.
No.
No.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I like the Guangdong draft in some situations, but they're playing it into Braum, Gragas, and Sedge. Like, that's a nightmare.
If Bro and Brew is for LCK, can challengers have Guangdong and get your drink on?
Sure.
Sure.
I like that. That's the creativity that we
When you
applaud.
Guangdong and get your drink on, what do you guys drink?
Water.
Water.
Water. I drink,
Water.
yeah, no, I drink water, tea, and
Where did my
and
water
coffee. I don't know. I
It's
think
gone.
you left it. It's gone forever.
My water's gone.
So Guangdong's drafts can win if Nongshim make mistakes. If both teams execute perfectly, I like the Nongshim drafts a lot more. Like, a lot more. The one downside is that in the laning phase, I can see them having some issues. And the snowball potential for Guangdong is amazing. And it's Challenger, so nothing I say about this draft matters. In an ideal game, Nongshim hits 6 across the board and then uses their CC chain to just dunk on Kwangdong, get Chiwu fed and chill. Kwangdong though have individual pick potential that is nuts. And if they can utilize that to maybe get Ilma ahead, to get Bull, some cash outs, to get Cleaver ahead, then they can get it done. But if you get into the mid to late game on relatively even footing into the Nongshim comp, you are doomed.
They could be. They do have Tibbers, which I think could be a wild card. Tibbers is
a wild card.
Really good
Yes.
at this game. So who knows? And it's challengers, so maybe full smork is just the best. Just
It
press
can
your
be.
buttons and attack them. Just do the damage and the stuns.
Just kill them.
Yeah, just win.
Just murder them.
We are ready, guys. This is game 1 of the second series of tonight. I'm just off today. I can't do it.
It's okay.
We need Atlas back.
One day. Maybe I'm miscounting, and you're the one who's
No, I don't think so.
on beat, and then
I'm not.
just
I don't
I'm
know.
not hitting it.
Jesus, that was awful. See?
Yeah,
Just getting owned.
getting owned by chat. That's really our entire experience
Yeah.
in challengers, though. Cost us kick W, yeah. Well, no, we know there's no do-do-do. We always have to do do-do-do. So that makes sense. Oh, Bull's 1 and 6 on Draven?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
It's okay. It's the same on Varus.
Well, they are losing a lot.
But yeah, it's just a team that's, you know, what are they, like 7th or 8th right now? So
Yeah.
what are you
They're
going to do?
ninth.
Like, yeah, okay. They're 9th. But he goes back to Draven. And that's fine. If you're going to go full smork, I think Draven is a fantastic pick.
Yeah. Oh, Ilma. Get him.
Get.
Oh, he doesn't get him. That is Braum.
That's Braum.
That is Braum.
Guess who's got a real... Okay, he's even going to exhaust. He's like, yeah, you want to go? You want to throw down with me?
Yeah, he had to cleanse. That's Braum. Yeah, I think Braum's so good. You have to... Well, now you don't have your...
Okay,
E.
well, they're... Okay.
Feeling a lot better.
Nice. A couple of very aggressive axe throws. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Ooh, Sauna pathing away. I wouldn't mind either jungler just paying a visit here. This bot lane is kind of Armageddoning. They do have vision. He is up.
And...
Ooh.
I thought he was going to hook, but he didn't.
Might get zoned out. Yeah, they're definitely going to not be able to contest the wave here and will drop level 2. But actually diving them is not going to be an option. So we'll just be early prio here for Bull and Andil. And Sauna just took the red buff, took Grom, took blue. Now on his way towards the top half of the map is doing his Raptors at the moment. Courage. Ooh,
The
cheeky,
Raptors.
cheeky invade. Raptors.
The Rapzorses.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Ooh,
Here comes Courage. He is on the hunt. And he is Lee Sin. Q is going to hit the Krug, but the slowdown will come in. Bit of damage. He hops to the ward. That Sounda will scan away. As I think he actually smited that. Yeah, he did.
Sauna got it.
Sounda got it. That's a little stunnerino.
That's bad. That is a deep invade. That's not working
Ooh.
out. Oh my god.
Do you think he sees the frog?
No, he won't. It's only when you're in vision.
Oh, look at the frog. Okay,
Well, now they know.
now they know.
But they-
now you can't really.
yeah.
Oh, hits
No,
the
you
Q.
can't.
There's the hook shot. Yeah, it's enough damage. They get in. They blow him up. First blood given over to Kwangdong Freaks. Love
I'm
it.
a bit surprised. I thought Meow would be fine, but he didn't flash the Q. And I thought Sauna could maybe go for the interrupts on the Lee Q, but didn't find it.
Yeah,
And,
Miles just saving it for the next game.
okay, so... okay, I'm not going to even... So Sauna has Q here as well, right? So if he gets the interrupt here... okay. Yeah. So actually really well done. There, if Meow is a little bit closer to the turret, then maybe they can get an extra shot in, but Courage didn't even go for the Q. Actually, very well done. So flashes, make sure that Sauna doesn't hit, and then hits the E. And Ilma at that point has his shield back up and has a grass proc, so has the damage to take down the Gnar. And Ilma carry angle. I'm all here for it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Somebody also ping Wolf and tell him that Courage is playing well. He's a big Courage fan.
Nice.
Yeah. So things looking up.
Things looking decent.
I mean, if you're going to play this comp, you have to get ahead.
yeah, if
because if you don't get ahead, you will lose.
if Illima
I mean, it is challengers,
comes
but-
out and just completely
Oh.
they know. Yeah, if Brom starts walking up, you know something's very, very wrong. You know life is not good, and things are about to get ugly. But already, big lead for Illima. I have been a big Illima enjoyer, Illima fan for a decent amount of time. So if he comes in and hard carries a game, I would be okay with that. Wouldn't mind that one bit. That'd be lovely. Is this best of 5? It is
Sure.
not. It is a best of 3. There'll be plenty of gameplay.
Used to be best of ones.
It used to be a lot of best of ones.
Like a lot of them.
Like
too many.
Lot. Too many, yeah. Yeah, 4 round robins is too many.
Yeah,
round
4
robins.
many.
You,
Yeah, not 2, 4.
yeah, I get it.
Okay, we're going to harass. This is what Gragas does. I mean, he's just Gragas, right? So he's trying to get the 50 golds. Trying to get the 50 gold. Ah, he's not gonna get it. That's okay.
He's fine. He doesn't mind. Now, when it comes to the overall gold, we do see that the early advantage there for Kwangman. And ooh,
Flash is in. He's got the Hextech ultimatum, but Mihail gets under the turret, which is going to make a big difference here. He's also got Meganar on the way. You can see he's trying to force the issue just a bit. Still has Flash. So Illimet trying to make the play, but not able to ultimatum before the hop comes in.
and thought that he had a little bit more damage than he did. If he has... Oh,
Oh, there is Flash from Sounda, and Cleaver in a bit of trouble. Even with the W stun, not enough as Cards goes in, hits the whip on the backside of those guys. As now Sounda trying to just get out of here, waiting for the aftershock. Q is going to miss, though, so that's going to be the end of that. 2 mid laners in the death chamber.
well done by Courage, but man, that was some clean mechanics from Calyx. Actually impressed by his Gragas play there. Hitting the cask and the combo with his barrel. Very, very nicely done. Love to see a replay of that. But again, Courage is there to counteract the early players. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Braum just going to have to flash away. Bull is in there like swimwear, but he is not going to continue as okay.
Oh, is it?
Goodbye, Jiu.
He's piecing out. Yeah, watch again. Like, Karas' combo here is actually quite clean. Love that.
He
Love that.
threw a cask on him.
Yeah, and then he had the barrel ready. The Courage is there. And Lee getting decently fed. Of course, got his scaling buff 2 patches ago, which is nice. And the gold lead, exactly the same. No difference. Just stays where it was previously. We do have the Catalyst now done for Calyx. Is going for that patented 2-item power spike of the Rod of Ages and a simultaneous Seraphs.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one when it comes to power spikes. Seraphs is a very strong item.
That it is. That it is, Valdez. Is this enough of a lead? Well, if they get a dragon or two and are able to pick up the Herald, I'm going to say, yeah, it's not looking too bad. Looking all right. Now, will that happen?
Uh-huh.
I do not know, Valdez.
Card seems like he's on his game today. It feels like he has direction in this game where he's like, okay, I know where to
Ooh,
gank,
double
I know
H.
where to pressure, I know I need to. And
They were 6.
Yeah.
Double H needs to soak some XP here.
Okay, well, might be able to actually get the stun in. The cask is huge as Calyx is going to set this one up, and now Andil and Courage are trying to force this one as he will ult and just hook away. Not able to get anything going.
Yeah, the amount of CC that the Nongshim comp has is disgusting.
All right, so Nongshim get Rift Herald now and they just win, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
What is the default Gragas AP build? So default will always be... well, it's kind of hard because there are a lot of variable build paths. In some matchups, you can go for Leandries if you're playing into a lot of health stacking or tanks. If you go for a Everfrost build, if you want to really just like hit consistent CC combos. And yeah, this run from Andil I think is the main reason. They're also somewhat behind as Cleaver made his way back to the lane earlier. And I also think that a Drake is more valuable here for Nongshim. If they don't get Drake here, if they don't get anything, then I'll be a little bit worried. But picking up Drake here is going to be a much more consistent time buyer, right? Might be the difference between not giving up a soul to your opponent. And I think Drakes in general are just kind of OP. They got buffed.
They do be strong.
They're really, really good. Now this Drake individually means that doesn't mean that much, but we'll figure it out.
Oh. Braum comes in, fails to steal it away, but it was a good effort.
Who will win? You never know. It's challengers. Don't. If you're a new challenger viewer and you're like, why do you not know? I think based on draft, Nongshim are looking really good. They should be favored, but
wait, you just saw him on a ward.
Didn't they? Did he like?
You just saw him on a ward. Okay, flash in, he's dead. So that's what happens when you see him on a ward and you don't respect.
I'm
Or
like,
if he crosses over a ward and you weren't looking at your minimap and you didn't know.
I'm like, did he walk through Grom?
No.
I'm like,
Maybe. Maybe.
like
Actually,
that's,
maybe he did.
Yeah, because there's no like I don't see a way where you're playing into Camille and you see Lee on that ward and you're like, no, I'm fine.
That wouldn't happen. Somebody,
Okay,
no,
well,
yeah,
never mind.
he killed a blue buff on
I have
it.
no clue. Yeah, no idea. Like, he wants to get the crash.
He wants to get the cannon too.
I mean, yeah, if he doesn't get the crash here, his lane, his wave state is like pretty abhorrent, but you just gotta take the L. You have TP, right? Just back. Like, just back, TP back, and then you're fine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
I was defending him, man.
yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the AIs have changed this out, guys.
Beep
Sorry,
boop.
we got a new patch. Feeling a little bit more, I'm not talking about the game. Anyway, in the mid lane, we do have a bit of a interesting matchup.
Chronicler and Valdez, AI version 2.0. Better and more improved. Beep boop.
Okay, we're loaded in.
Okay, sorry. Everything okay? Yeah, are we back?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Illima does have flash here, so let's see how this goes. He's
As
gonna
long
get
as he
kited
doesn't
out.
use hook shot, I think he's fine.
Well, he is going, yeah. Okay, nice little interrupt comes in. Can they get the Gnar back? And yes, they will. No flash, no hook shot available. Illima is DED. Okay, well, gonna miss the boulder, and he might, nope, okay. Gonna hit the second one. All right, there you go. Nice little play as Cards once again is on vision. This time Nongshim will respect it.
Ooh, do they?
Kind of and not really, as they're trying to trade this one back, but now Jiu might just go down. The stun comes in, though, as they will take out the Zeri. The cast's not going to hit, but it will hit onto the Annie, which is still a kill that goes into the pockets of Kalix.
Why would you do it? That, like, it's Braum, man. It's like what the champion does.
Who's Braum?
Braum. You can't dive Braum.
Yeah, they don't care about Braum. They just fight.
As, yeah, hook shot here almost gets it done. Really good interrupt by Sounda. I think the hook shot goes off, then Illima can then subsequently make his way out, maybe with a flash, but not going to be the case. Instead, he just dies, unfortunately. Is a great gank, and then here, this is on vision again. This is a Braum with exhaust. Like, you need to wait for Annie.
Yeah, but it's 4v3, 4v2.
Just wait for Annie, and this is fine.
4v2.
Like, Braum, if Braum's there, the Annie doesn't really matter nearly as much.
Bull doesn't get the shutdown, or he doesn't get the cash out, and he also got his ult blocked by Braum, which
Like,
would have last hit him.
yeah, if Annie's there, that's fine. Just wait, like, 3 seconds.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just don't know who Braum is, and you don't wait for your Annie. Now, the Rift was taken here by Kwanglong Freaks. Gonna get a bit of damage for Illima. They know where their bread is buttered. Do you butter your bread?
Yeah, big fan.
So, do you toast it on a frying pan or in a toaster?
Toaster.
Toaster?
I have a great toaster oven. Yeah.
So you, okay, so you put the butter on after.
Depends. Sometimes before.
Have you ever eaten French toast while in Korea?
No, because I don't trust French toast in Korea.
You can make it yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, I have made it myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I thought I thought you were talking about ordering French toast in Korea.
No, of course not. What?
No, I mean, well, exactly. Like, you know,
Not in
I
Korea,
was,
no.
No, I was very, very like. Why would you ask me this, Velbus? I've had one Pop-Tart in my life, and I did not
Have you
like
ever
it.
put butter on a Pop-Tart? No, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Didn't you give me like?
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I was trying to introduce you to American culture, which is artificial sweetener and
really,
dried bread.
it's fine in Korea. What?
Yeah, but Atlas goes to like nice places.
Yeah.
He doesn't
actually,
know to parry
no.
baguette.
I actually went. I think generally don't order French toast. If you go to a specific nice brunch place, the French toast will be fine.
Yeah, sure. Depends on where you go.
Yeah.
So Kwangdong are going to get this Infernal Drake. This is actually going to be really big for them because they need that. Otherwise, they would not be in a great spot. Mountain Soul is not what they wanted to see. Although it can be good for them if they pick it up.
If you go to ship places, it'll be... No, but Atlas, like, it's in general...
Find?
No, it's fine. If you go to...
No, find.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I thought I could trust Atlas. If you go to any place in like, even if it's bad, it won't be bad. Okay? Whereas if you're going in Korea, and I think the overall level is just a lot lower of a lot of foods. And the overall level for a lot of other stuff is much higher. But when it comes to specifically French toast, I don't think that Korea does that well, and that's okay. Don't think they need to.
Says the guy who hasn't tried
I
it.
had.
What? You said you made it yourself.
Well, also that, but also I had French toast at a brunch place like 2 weeks ago.
So you were lying.
No, it was specifically at that brunch place.
Well, I asked you if you had it in Korea, and you said no. And then I asked you if you had never made it, and you're like, well, yeah, I made it. But I haven't had it outside.
I guess you're right. No, I have. Yeah, it was the first time 2 weeks ago. Cool. Man, liar or rude?
That's not fair. We can't gang up on him.
You know what the thing is like Atlas isn't casting with me today, so he's not getting his quote out.
Yeah,
bullying
he needs
me.
to.
So he's actually, I can hear him laughing right now. He's like in chat, like, I got him. Wait, what was that laugh? Someone else was laughing in the game.
It's probably Draven.
I do have a grin on. I have to say, yeah, of course you do.
Do you have a Changi on your chest?
I kind of
Atlas
went from being super into the game to now just completely waffling about French toast in Korea. Yeah, that's the challenger experience.
No, we're not
baby.
waffling. We're talking about French toast. God, it's not even listening.
I'm also not that into Korean waffles. Is this the times I have that conversation?
Korean waffles.
Yeah.
Korean waffles are
kind of mid.
They're okay.
They're not great. But I have very high standards because I used to work in Belgium, and their waffles are the best in the world. So it's not unfair.
You're acting like they're named Belgian waffles or something.
Yep. Your roast ruined the potential of these potentially good casters. Oh, the potential meme. I love it. Favorite champion? Talia for me.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
How?
No, I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
You dirty Ziggs player. Don't high road me.
Yeah, no, Ziggs is fine. Favorite fruit? I'm going to have to go ahead and say tomato.
Might be apple for me.
It's definitely not tomato, by the way.
No, Atlas just loves stirring the pot. Might be apple. Apple, I think, is the most versatile. Apple or... It's probably mango. They have potentially less potential than I initially thought.
Potentially less potentially than I
potentially
thought.
Made that purpose.
He didn't even get his third potentially, and if he's going to use it on the third one.
Thoughts on Hainanese chicken rice? It's amazing. It's so good.
Never had it.
Love it. I can ask it tomorrow. I can make it for you sometimes. It's
awesome.
Incredible.
Yes.
Really, really good.
Pineapple is goat. Is
Also,
pineapple a fruit?
Yes. Without, like, there's not really any... Why are you saying this with ambiguity?
What do you mean? I mean,
Pineapple is fruit. What do you... What?
I mean, it's a bit bigger than other fruits,
No,
so I thought maybe...
It's just a fruit, Valbus.
What do you mean? I mean, it could just be like a berry.
Berries are also fruit.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are all berries fruits?
Yes.
Okay, this is a dead Gnar. This is what you do with this comp. You find a person and you click your buttons on him and he dies. So they've got that going on, which is really nice, actually.
So watermelon is... yeah.
Watermelon is not a fruit?
Yes, it is. It's because you were talking about size, Valdez.
Doesn't watermelon come out of the ground?
This doesn't mean it's not fruit. Also, I think
Maybe
it grows on the
it's like a
ground.
potato.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. That is a AP Gragas. He's not that tanky. Will he stopwatch? Yes, he will. Creates a lot of space for Jiu, and he actually does get out, as Kalix does have pretty godly hands, and no cash in for Bull. He still won't get it. Even the flash last hit isn't enough.
Wait, are they re-engaging?
Okay, they got like a little angle here with the TP coming in, but...
500 Draven stacks. He has
Oh,
IE.
man.
An Essence Reaver.
Oh. Do the caster eat greens ever?
Yes.
I had celery literally yesterday. I also had a Subway sandwich today that had green vegetables on it, okay?
Why the casters so off
God.
topic? It takes away from the game. You
True.
just don't get it, man. That's the point. We need
It's
to
okay,
cope.
he's diabetic, you know. I understand.
Oh, defense.
Okay, here we go. Trying to get on in here. Once again, Illima's got a really nice angle onto HH, but Bull is in a lot of trouble. Down he will go. And now that you don't have your Draven, is going to take a lot of damage away from this one. But can Illima get anything going? Really like the death ball we got here from the side of Nongshim. They're going to pick up 3 kills. And that should be the Mountain Drake, which is going to make Kwangdong's life even harder. A lot more difficult.
So we have 2 lessons here. Ilma is doing a great job. Very happy that he's back. And Nongshim, I think, have just won the game into the Kwangdong comp because they killed Draven, which is very unfortunate because he lost a ton of stacks. And they're going to reach Death Ball status now with Mountain Drakes. And as we can see, we do have the Annie being zoned completely. And I think Annie is actually very important to a lot of the damage. And why are we not like making sure Bull's okay? Like, we gotta try something here. Courage doesn't have his kick crucially though until it's too late. So the overall decision from Kwangdong to fight there when they are this death balled up and you don't have the necessary tools to hard force. Yeah, it's 100 stacks. It's really, really sad. Wait, did I see someone say that Chronicler had a gummy, like a green? I ate a ton of
You
veggies.
ate a
What are
green
you
gummy bear
talking about?
15 minutes ago, so in fact, you did have that. You did
What do you
have.
mean?
You had your greens today. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Can't all be healthy, Chronicler.
No, that's right.
Okay, Illima's getting in there. They're trying to get on top of Jiu, and they will very much
No
zone him
Mihai.
out. And no Mihai, as you mentioned. He did teleport in the last fight.
But they're disengaging,
Yeah.
so things are fine.
Hey, guess what? Braum and like, look at this comp. Braum and Gragas. Like, how are you ever going to
You're
engage
not.
into that? Not to mention the other 2 tanks, or at least one.
Yeah, it's fine. Continue.
Okay. The 1.5 tanks you also have outside of those 2, and then you have Zeri. So, yeah. Like, what? How are you ever going to engage if you're behind?
You
Pretty
don't.
difficult time, and now they have a Mountain Drake Chronicler.
Times are bad. Times are about to get worse. If they can't get all these Drakes,
You know what I just realized? If you ever cast with G-Clef, you would be Chroniclef.
that'd be great.
That's such a good duo name.
Chroniclef.
Chroniclef.
Would love
Valdez,
that.
is a coconut a nut? No, it's obviously a fruit. Based on what I've learned today, everything's a fruit, so like watermelon's a fruit, pineapple's a fruit.
Wait, did you not think watermelon was fruit?
I mean, I thought it was a fruit, yeah. But I thought maybe like it kind of like grows underground. We're getting a message from production. Watermelon is not
It's not
fruit.
fruit? Okay, well now, I'm
Oh,
really
boy.
glad that production is joining in this
Yeah,
conversation.
production has called
It's
Chronicler out.
very important. Chat, we need Wikipedia pulled up. Let us know, is watermelon a fruit? Yes or no? This caster is so
Watermelon
dumb.
is a berry. There you go.
I'm sorry, Kevin. We just don't know anything.
Yeah.
And that's our bad.
Man, Kevin's just calling us out.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
idiots.
idiots. Oh man.
Wow.
Fruit botanically.
So it's the fruit of a plant.
Isn't it a berry?
Okay. So it is fruit.
It is the name of the edible fruit. Okay, so it is a fruit.
Yes.
But are berries fruits?
Well, berries are fruit gastronomically, as I was told here.
Atlas is still talking about coconuts.
Yeah,
Like, we
I
haven't
don't know
even addressed that one.
What's the deal with that
Oh
one?
boy, here we go. Now they're engaging. Nongshim are so comfortable with this lead that see enemy Nautilus, kill enemy Nautilus is now on the table. It's kind of crazy. And
my best dance, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
yeah,
It doesn't matter. Like
they're really going to struggle to find angles to engage now because, like, yeah, maybe you can Hextech Ultimatum onto Jiu, but the peel is insane now, and they're so tanky that, like, there's a locket now on Braum, so even Jiu's going to benefit
There's
from that.
exhaust as well. Like, it's just... But what really... What to me is the coolest thing is that, like, this is a really smart draft from Nongshim. We just don't see stuff like this too often. Right? Like, it's actually... Like, you have Braum with exhaust, Guardian, you have... Oh, you guys broke Valdez.
It's called a peepo.
What?
Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, the watermelon is the plant,
Watermelon?
and its fruit is a berry, which is what we eat, and the fruit the berry is called a peepo. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's where we're at.
We finally broke Valdez. Yeah, I've been broken and challengers many a time before. People happy. People mad.
Peepo melon, yeah.
How can you get caught there, even in silver? If you genuinely think that any of these players are a silver level, I have very bad news for you.
Nihil, he's getting owned by Tibbers, so
That's
maybe
fine.
he is.
He's okay.
No, he's. Yeah, Bogdan, I think you need to have a better perspective on
You need
this
to have
game.
more faith.
Yeah, you just take a step back and be like, oh, maybe he didn't, like... Okay, anyway. Here we go. That is Illima in a lot of trouble. He's going to have to use his ultimatum onto Braum, of all people. That's really not what you're looking for. Nice kick, though. And it kind of gets Mahal into a bad spot, as the death ball here is actually pretty nice for the side of Nongshim, even though they did lose their Gnar. So they are going to hold on to this. They hold the door up. Illima could never really get into the back line. Bull did peel away one part of the watermelon. But besides that, can they win the follow-up team fight is really the question. Illima is going to
themselves a
TP
slice.
Okay, they're trying to get a slice of this watermelon, but down will go the Nautilus, but not down enough as in goes Illima once again. But the Zeri is so protected. Look at you. He's got 3 people in front of him.
Wait, Bull.
But Bull, he's peeling back this onion very, very nicely. As, okay, Illima goes in, going to take out the Braum, and now there is no front line for Jiu as they flash on in, and the knock-up from the Draven is big! Bull will be able to pull this team fight into their favor and get a Mountain Drake for the team.
That's huge. The damage that Bull, and that is, yeah, he finally got his cash-ins.
Yes.
Thank God. A tough game for Draven. But the combo of Bull and Illima proving to be enough. So let's take a look. This fight starts off with Illima getting taken relatively low, but he does a best dance and is very, very tanky, able to get away. And that flash from Sound is something that may come back to bite them, as right here, they're able to turn onto Courage. But crucially, Mihal halves up into the axis and goes down. So now things are looking up for Nongshim. They feel like they were able to get rid of the enemy jungler and want to go for the dragon here, but then crucially the back comes through and Illima teleports in with a fresh health bar.
Yeah.
And Dill gets taken low.
And the
then,
engage says the TP's coming in, which I think was a mistake.
yeah, and from that point on, Bull just has to not die, which the hard engage is all gone. There is no Gnar. Sejuani doesn't have flash or ult, so you don't have any way of staying alive here, and I don't know about doing Nash. Sounda is there.
Well, I mean, they just want to fight. They're feeling pretty good about their chances. They will press
No
their
meow.
buttons and fight, and the disengage is here once again. The cask is very strong, but the damage that's coming out of Kwangdong is really huge now. As a massive kick from Courage, he gets to the back line, and Jiu, oh no. Well, they got the kick, but it wasn't enough, as, the axes actually kill the Zeri. Of all people, Bull is also going to pick up that kill, as nobody dealt with Mahal this time, I guess.
He wasn't there. This was a 4 versus 5.
Well, he got
and they
there
still
in the end.
won it. Like the mind-blowing
Alright.
thing. This is one of the best examples of comp diff that we've seen in challengers in a long time. Like they won a 4 versus 5 after Draven got like Like 2K gold off of one fight.
This is just the 4v5 day. We had it like 7
but
times
this
in our
one
first
worked.
series, and this time it
Although
works.
they don't have a jungler.
That's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't need
Yeah,
a
they're
jungler.
fine.
You don't
Yeah,
need a
they're
jungler
fine.
to take Nash.
They're taking their time.
Yeah.
It's leisurely. It's
Will they
easy
wait
going.
for Zeri? They should.
They should.
1 second. Okay, there you
Well,
go.
they didn't have smite, so they didn't have a choice.
I thought maybe they could burst it down.
Yeah, this is just complicated. They engage on Sejuani, which is not great, first and foremost, but with that ultimate, Cleaver actually taken out of the fight for a little bit.
I thought the damage might have been enough, and this kick was huge. Straight into Ando.
Yeah, but look at HH. Like, look at the amount of damage that Braum actually tanks.
Yeah.
And then at this point, Mihao was there, and then he just has to auto people a bunch. Like, there was definitely... We did not have to see Jiwoo die there. That was a bit unfortunate.
Yes, we did.
Maybe we did.
In the
Payback for all
replay,
the
at least.
Zeri gaming.
So, it's crazy because on paper, Nongshim from this position should just be, holding
Always
the
win.
door
Yeah.
and, throwing in a cask and
It's
just
like
really good into all the engage that Kwangdong have, but somehow, like, Kwangdong are still finding angles, and, okay, this one is not a 5v5. This should go in favor of Nongshim, although the Tibbers is going to get huge value in the front line. It's not quite enough, and down will go Ondil.
So what's really sad is that it's like, as a looking for really you have to get a hero pick here, and even that I don't know if it's enough. But the issue is for Kwangdong that as good as their backline dive is like, if this composition had maybe no Gragas or no Braum, then you can play, right? But you're playing Camille into Gragas, which is horrible because you know what happens when you isolate someone with Camille and try to dive them with the rest of your dive team? Calyx throws an ultimate and he's like... And if that's not enough, Mihao can also get a Camille out of the Exec ultimatum, so there's a ton of ways to deal with it.
Even Mihail is winning the side lane against the Camille just because of all the minions
Because
and
the
stuff with
global
the Baron
gold.
and the amount of gold that Mihail has. Yeah, so
It's up a substantial amount of CS as well, because Ilma had to keep grouping with his team, because if he doesn't, they wouldn't get any of the fights.
yeah.
Times are bad, Valdez.
We did have a
if you're
couple of
Kwangdong
chatters
fan.
that came in and they're like, now do you understand why Kwangdong drafted like this? I'm like, yeah, I do. After they won the team fight
Oh,
with
yeah.
Bull.
Well, I mean, like, we get it. What are you...
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Chat,
It's
be
okay.
nicer.
Chat, just
So
calm down. It's
confused.
all right.
Just chill.
It's okay.
Like, I love
We still
drafts
love
like
you.
this. I've been a big fan of dive draft. Why do you think I'm a Sandbox fan?
And guess what? They might still win.
Could still happen.
They could still
Yeah.
win. This is Challengers.
If Jiwoo mispositions once and
Yeah,
dies, like,
sure.
the Nongshim comp doesn't have damage.
Just because we say it should happen, or that a comp is favored in some certain moments, doesn't mean that it will happen, or that they have a 100% chance to win. As now, going in first is Sounda. He is quite tanky. The cask is good, but is the damage there from Jiwoo? They will eventually take down Courage, who did have the GA, and now that Cleaver's gone, should be a done deal here in favor of Nongshim. As Jiwoo, he does kill the bear, and Ilima was just killing minions because the fight was done and he was trying to stop the push. And the end of the game, will he be able to at the end of the day, is the real question, as HH is going to stand in front. Nice exec ultimatum into Flash, but it is not enough, as now they will go into the front and they will take it down. Zero casting emotion. Nano, I invite you to just leave.
Just, you know what?
Just leave.
Yeah, I got a solution for that, Vals.
Just
Don't you worry. We have the power here in the Challenger co-stream. We don't have to be nice.
Oh man, Bull was top lane too.
What happened?
He was just in the top lane. He just got zoned away.
Why would you? What happened there?
Yeah.
What? I didn't have chat open. Can't. Please say something again so I can time you out. Please.
No, it's fine. He'll
I would
learn.
appreciate that.
It's okay. He can say whatever he wants.
Yeah, but you have so much emotion, Valdez. Come on. All the
It
emotion
is
would
what it
work.
is. Second Mountain Drake is going to be.
Yeah, no, the
huge.
game's done.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it done?
Yes.
How do you know?
Even in challengers.
It was me.
It was not you. Emotions by an AI?
That's impossible.
Can't be done. A bowl of soup? You are my favorite chatter. You are the best. That's a great name.
Oh, his name is a bowl of soup.
Yeah. Chronicle will take any abuse, but if you direct it at Valdez, yeah, you will get. Yeah, that's actually true. I don't care
It'll
if
be
you flame
chronic
me.
fight.
Yeah.
Can we stop throwing everything into the sedge? Well, the issue is that, like,
Yeah.
I mean, who else? Yeah, like, you would ideally throw it into the Zeri, but, like, or even the Gragas, right?
Yeah, there's, but
But
like,
it's rough
are
because
you really trying to like you're saying, like hard engaging on a Gragas with 10 stack Rod, Zhonya's, and Seraphs? Like
it's hard because, I mean,
you have to try something.
You got a front to back. Okay, Courage. He's got the angle, but the stopwatch from GU. Okay, GU's in the front now. Oh no, but now he wants to be in the front. As now you see Ilima is doing an insane amount of damage with the 1Q, but that is not enough. As this game should be over, man, Courage tried so hard to find the angles. Really got to give him, you know, a little slow clap for his effort, but it was not enough. And Nongshim eventually, they hit their spikes, and they win the game. Game number 1 goes to Nongshim. And there you go.
And they tried their very best, but this was, to me, this was like one of the biggest comp diffs that we've seen in quite a while. Like, I don't know what LCK comp diff to me was this black and white since like Kwangdong against KT. Remember that the Tristana game? That was the last one that I can remember where I was like loading out of draft. We have to vote. Oh yeah, true. That's very hard, actually.
I don't know who to vote for.
Well, hey.
I've got an idea. It's not going to be Zeri.
You know what?
I have another idea.
I like that. You like my vote?
Yeah, I saw your vote.
My vote's great. We'll see who ends up getting it. I actually like anyone on Nongshim. I think the 80 carry vote here was fine. Jiwoo did a ton of damage in fights.
Casper is doing some excellent trolling. I
Yeah.
love it. Like, actually trolling.
Oh, yeah,
For
that's
fun. Like,
that's
trolling
some,
for fun.
That's some big time enjoying of the good old threaded Brion / Brion Giga Chat memes.
It's a good one.
It's the same energy. I appreciate it. Great cast. Yeah, I agree.
So I think the Annie did so much damage in this game. The Tibbers damage is just insane nowadays. My favorite soup is clam chowder, especially in New England if you get a chance. But yeah, I don't know who's gonna get this actually, because the whole comp kind of played as a death ball, right? So at the end of the day, like, everybody did their part. But I had to go for big cask man. Yeah, set up some of those early kills. Kalix, I love his mechanics. I think he's just a really smart player too. So
What's your
maybe a little biased,
favorite
but I thought he
soup?
had a great game.
I really like French onion soup. Yeah, that's classic.
French onion soup is great.
Or
as
just
well.
classic like chicken noodle soup. I think the classics are there for a reason. As it will be Kalix. Look at you, Valdez. Good vote.
Only
if you were wondering,
437 CC.
but
that's okay.
If you were wondering, I vote a Brom. That's more of a coach vote, but I still think I quite like it.
Bomba.
Bomba vote. Yeah. Well, that was you. And a great choice. Kalix had a great game here on the Gragas. Able to, even with being picked very early in the draft, Gragas doesn't really have a ton of matchups that we've seen thus far. That he's unable to win in, as Valdez is
Someone
trying.
in YouTube chat asked, did Faker play yet? So
Yeah,
someone
we
else,
get a very,
Chris
very
responded that
funny-
no, Faker is not playing because he's hunting zebras with death. Makes sense. I'm at soup. The only soup I really like these days are chicken noodle soup. I mean, it's a classic. How many of these players will make it on the main teams this year? Maybe like 4 or 5?
Next
year.
Usually,
Not
yeah,
summer, like
something
next
like
year.
That would be my guess. There's a ton of players where I'm like, they could already make it, right? They could have already been there, but not going to be the case just yet.
All right, guys, that was game number 1 of Nongshim up against Kwangdong. We're going to take a break and BRB.
제압되었습니다.
All right, we are back, guys. I hope you didn't wait too long, and perhaps you prepared your bro and brews or your Kwangdong and get your drink ons before getting into this one. Regardless of drink, it doesn't have to be alcohol, of course. It could be anything you want. It could be water, coffee, tea, or even Gatorade. We accept all different types of drinks here for your Kwangdong and get your drink on, so make sure you do that.
Did you have AA drink in the US? Is that a thing?
AA drink?
Yeah, it's like a brightly orange drink. It's like a sports drink in Europe.
Like two letter
A's, yeah.
No, we didn't have that. Like double A battery or something?
Yeah.
No, we didn't have that, no.
Was it just the Netherlands?
You know
I
what's
feel
big
like there were other
in America
European...
was vitamin water, right as I was leaving. I don't know if it's big anymore.
No, I think that they kind of lost a lot of
It's so
appeal.
funny that like people were like, oh yeah, it's like good for you. It's vitamin water. Literally, it's just
was
sugar water.
Yeah. I mean, it was it tasted nice,
Yeah, sure.
but it's not healthy, not even remotely.
We have high C. Vitamin water is still big. I could go for some mayo nuggies right now. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
I am definitely hungry, but I just ate some crackers. Those helped a lot.
I ate
Good. Plain old cracker.
a big pie is what it's called.
I thought a choco pie.
No, this one is big pie in Korea. It is a very popular little snack. It's like it's got a chocolate outside and then like a crumbly kind of cookie-ish texture right underneath, and then in the middle it's like got this jelly. You know, not a lot of jelly, just like a thin layer. So it's like a different level of sweetness. It's very good.
Nice.
Vitamin water and Gatorade are good if you're doing heavy exercise. Otherwise, it's pretty bad for you. That's true. Because you need to replace all that sweat that you're
Yeah, for sure.
pushing out of your body. Who amongst all the
Electrolytes.
casters plays the most League?
That's me.
That's Chronicler.
Yeah.
Used to be me in the past, but toned it down a little bit with all of the work that we're doing.
Fits go hard today. Color coding is insane. I know. Look at us.
We wear the same jackets every day.
It's no difference.
But thank you. But
We
thank you.
appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you
I
for your
appreciate
comment.
it. The hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Huh?
about, Proto Star
What are
101?
what are you talking about? Coming up here in our chat?
Who among the
Talking back to
casters
us?
is highest rank? That would be Chronicler. He is currently Wood 4.
Yeah.
The rest of us are Wood 5.
Yeah, I really put a lot of effort to make sure that I'm the highest possible rank. I think it's really important for a caster.
Drink pickle juice. Sounds vinegary.
I don't like that idea.
Kwangdong selected blue side, which they had it in the last game, and they drafted the way that they did. I think that we might see a small change-up, but
Pivots?
generally in challengers, we don't like to mix it up
Pivots
too much.
in my challengers? I know about that. I know about that, Valdez.
You're all good, Protostar 101.
You're
You're
good.
all
Don't
good.
you worry. We love being a little bit in your face with our comebacks, but we also do enjoy it when people are like, "Oh, sorry, you know, we don't want to be mean."
Oh boy, I hope Zeri Lulu.
Yay, Lucian Nami!
Do you
Yeah,
think
we
Faker will be a
didn't have
champion
that.
in like 5 years?
I do think
After
that
he retires?
if Faker retires, they will probably make him champion.
Immortalize him
Yeah.
in the game.
I think so. Well, they'll definitely there'll be a Rise skin, but I'm pretty sure they'll do like an actual champion for specifically Faker. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that that'll happen. Do you two play World of Warcraft at the moment? I do not. And
Nope.
Valdez
I don't
used
anymore.
to, but not anymore.
I had to quit because I'm just working too much.
Yeah.
Will they ban Varus again this time? What do you think? You think they try to keep it available? Ooh. That answers my question.
That's a B1 Varus.
That's a B1 on hit Varus for Bull. Wait, Caitlyn's open.
Now you can't. So the correct pick here is B1 Karma. We have seen. But you know what? The problem with B1 Karma, like Varus lances into Nongshin, is that Jiwoo will just pick Neela and be like, what you gonna do when I hit level 6? Huh? What are you gonna do about? Oh no.
Or you can just lock Lee Sin for no reason. What? What? Okay, so you just pick Caitlyn Karma?
Yeah, or Kate Lux. I guess you could pick Kate Karma. Yeah. Is Kate Karma into W angle here? Maybe? Perchance? Possibly? Could be. Can also pick
Watch them just pick like Camille or something, and I just lose my mind.
Watch it happen.
Oh, well.
I'm on board. I know. I'm on board with this. What? What?
What?
What? Those champions aren't real.
Those champions aren't real. That's that must be bugged.
Two new
Check him,
champions?
PC. Check him, PC. I don't believe.
2 new champions in my video game. Not just 1, but 2. No Lucian Zeri. No Nami Lulu.
Draven and Nautilus.
Yeah. Yo, that's happening.
Yeah.
Pick Renata.
Remember when I
Pick
said that
pick
Kwangdong were
Renata
just
and
going to
win the
run
game?
back the same composition?
Yeah, because they're Kwangdong. They don't have a lot going on for them, okay? Pick Renata and win the game, no? Well, Braum also wins the game. Also fine, yeah.
Oh,
Why would
boy.
you?
Braum
can
again.
you? I'm both supremely excited to see Bel'Veth because we got to cast this. We got like 1 Bel'Veth in the LCK in like the entire. Like it didn't. It's not a champion. B1 Lee into R1 to Nila Bel'Veth. This is why I used to love challengers. It was gone for so long. It was gone for such a long time. Casper, your trolling is top
He is
notch.
trilling. Yeah, it's
That
great.
is actually amazing.
The coaches decided to let AI draft this one. That makes sense.
That's not Wukong and Sejuani.
I'm done with using Mila with Radiant.
Yeah, no, he does.
Okay.
He goes crit into. No, I'm not kidding. He goes crit
Yeah,
into Radiant Virtue, and his healing done is absurd. No, it was not. Yes, it was amazing. What are you talking about? Just
What are
leave.
you talking about? Hey, I'm
that-
walking here.
Oh, okay. It was like, is that how I sound like?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Draven into Nila Braum is awful, and
Yeah.
Kwangdong is. I guarantee he's gonna really dig in on this no range comp. Well, what you can do into Braum and Nila is you can pick, and Bel'Veth is like
Camille.
pick no, you pick range champions.
Best I can
So,
do
the
is
G-
Silas.
Okay, I'm going to be a little bit serious here, which I don't do often in challenges, because the GP and the Jace
Why?
bans are actually really, really good because it takes away 2 of the most common hard carry top laners with an incredible amount of range. So oh my god. Nar's fine, like you can't really blind Gwen, but like if you somehow got away with Gwen in this composition, like that'd be insane. Don't pick melee champions, Kwangdong.
Best I can
Don't
do
do
is
it.
Silas.
Nah, it's not a melee champion.
Okay.
I don't love it, but it's not a melee champion.
Still counts. Right? They didn't lock it yet.
It's still very close range, yeah. It doesn't really solve any of your issues, but you can't really blind like anything with actual large amounts of range.
Did we freeze?
Uh-oh. Yeah,
We froze. Okay, guys.
maybe the timer was off. Ah, okay, we're fine.
Okay. So
We're
he just
vibing.
got like 10 extra seconds. Cannon!
Yeah, Illimat. Well, I hated into his comp, but yeah,
Yeah.
he used to have a great cannon.
So many new champs.
Let's not get excited before anything is locked in. We
It's
do know.
definitely Vayne mid.
Nongshim is, oh my god. No, I like the Syndra more when it's piloted well. I do think that's incredibly strong. I would like something for Bel'Veth to play into, but let's not forget how absurdly good Victor is into Rise. Like, we've seen this match below, what, 70% favored in the LCK?
And Kalix, you know, he's mainly one of these like Zeka types, but the one control mage he plays consistently is actually Victor. So he's on comfort. He's into something. I mean, he's only played it twice, but I mean, the guy in total doesn't have a lot of games, so it seems like this is his pick. So it feels very comfortable. It's a great matchup for him. It provides you with some ranged damage to go along with what you already have.
Aw, look at both of them. To come back on that silver comment I made, I meant I want to learn stuff when I watch, so since I... love that. That's a good comeback.
Thanks, Bogdan.
Hats off to you. Thank you for being a positive and constructive part of the stream. And when it comes to decision making, you should not watch this league. I'm just going to put that up front. That's not... No, but that's not why you watch the league. You watch the league because mechanically, generally, the players are insanely good. You watch to watch the future talent of the LCK develop and to watch Belveth Nila in a draft.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Right?
I like it. I'm just looking forward to Realm Warp slicing Maelstroms. That's all I want to see.
Oh, the
Send your
delivery.
cannon in.
The delivery storm.
I choose you, Pikachu. And you throw him into the enemy
Whose
team.
draft is better? I'd give a 60% advantage to Nongshim. I don't think it's nearly as bad as the first game. Because Cannon doesn't care as much about Brom. And the Nila always kind of throws me for a loop when it comes to knowing how the game will play out. But I'd still say Nongshim is favored because it's really hard for Draven to snowball. Playing Draven into Victor and Brom is a nightmare. So
The winning team's draft is better. So whoever
Smart.
wins the game, I will choose their draft as having been better. So remember
Nice.
after the game that I said that that team had the better draft. Anyway, guys, we're jumping into game 2. Let's go.
I forgot. I was putting up chat. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disappointment. Very sorry, Valdes, for letting you and all the Challenger fans down in this way.
I have nothing to say to you.
That's the first do-do-do-do I've missed in every single
Yeah, it's 'cause,
Challenger's
you know,
cast.
We don't have the chemistry yet. You're so
No,
used
it's
to
not.
casting
No,
with the
no,
guy
no,
with the
no,
cool
no.
hair. Yeah, I
No,
see how
that's
it
not
is.
that. No, that's not. That's not the call. That's not the call. That's not the reason. I just messed up, Valdes, and I am sorry.
Where's the LCK CL studio so I can come watch live?
You can actually watch at the cinema. It is in what is it, Chungmuro? In Seoul. It's the station.
Chungmuro?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's right near Myeongdong.
I think
Like
yeah,
the next
I think
stop.
So.
Yeah, it's Chungmuro. As far as I'm aware, and
Yes.
you can
Okay.
get tickets. Production is confirming. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And you can come and watch.
Isn't it a movie theater in Peoria, Oregon?
I can confirm nor deny that, and I don't. I was advised by my lawyer to not comment on that, so I will not make any.
Yeah, don't mention that again. Or the lawyers will get you.
They will get you.
Yeah. Nobody else is supposed to know about
so,
that.
So Gio has done this before, so we know that he is. But this, and when you in solo queue see this summoner combination, run, dodge
Yes.
if you can.
Dodge. Actually dodge.
Actually, just dodge immediately. You might think it'll be fine, but it won't be. It's not going to be worth it, and it'll be a really bad time. Just warning you. Yeah, can't lane. No, early lane's going to be really rough.
But it's optimal on Samira too.
No, I believe that.
Unironically.
Yeah, I believe that. Like Ghost and in general, I think is a great summoner, particularly on like these AoE wombo combo characters. As Sounda is going to possibly want to visit here, but Ilima has a big wave stacked up, so if there's a counter gank, you are kind of out of luck. And yeah, Ilima. How good is Lancer? Because I'm seeing Ilima like this is still the same player. I don't know if the team is good, but
No, I mean, he's better than Lancer so far.
yeah. We'll see.
Does the do song have a name? No, it's
I have no idea.
untitled.
Is it recap? Because already win versus KT last night. Yeah, this is a recap. It's a rebroadcast from the 2025.
Yeah.
Wait, oh no, you won't be on time.
Uh-oh. Okay, flashing on in, trying to land that stun, and he will land it. There is the Q as Ilima will help pick up first blood here for Courage. A very clean gank, and he's going to miss a bunch of CS in the top lane.
Oh, Sounda. Yeah. Once you back there, just go towards the bottom half of the map. Like, you're not going to be in time to actually... Because what happened is they spotted Lee, so Sounda path top in an attempt to try and salvage the top lane, but Meow is dying there. Like, there's no... You're never there in time. Ilima, again, with impeccable setup, right? Like, gets the E with the flash, then the W, and he's stunned. Easy Q to come through for Courage, and very
So
nicely
Miles
done.
still has flash. He absolutely could have flashed the shuriken, like the Q
Yeah,
from Kennen.
should have.
like, if you get flashed on by a Pikachu, there's not much you can do about that one, but he absolutely should have flashed left, especially after seeing the Lee Sin. So this is the second time now in a row that he's actually struggled with his flashes with the dives.
I do, yeah, well, if Sauna wasn't pathing up, then maybe, I don't know, because I think you die no matter what there because you're mini Gnar as well. Even if Courage doesn't hit it, like he still has flash, and he had his trinket at that point in time. But yeah, I'd probably just flash it and pray you survive. And if Sounda's there like a little bit earlier, then you'll be fine. Yeah, the wave state's not great for Mihao. This wave is pushing away from him. His jungler is still in the bottom half of the map. And
at least he has his flash.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Bel'Veth is a champion that we haven't really seen. I think that she's kind of weird in that her early game is quite strong. And then in theory, she should be good late game, but then in practice, she really isn't because she's a fairly... Yeah, this is the problem that Gnar runs into a lot, which Gnar is a ranged champion that at times is melee. But he really relies on his ranged form being a lane bully, but into Cannon, he's not a lane bully because Cannon actually outtrades him with like auto Q auto, so you don't do that much.
All right, nice little look into this one. The Q does not go in for Courage. I thought it actually hit there, which is pretty interesting. Now Bel'Veth is coming on over, trying to do the zig, the zag, and the zog, and the zwog. He will get in and eat the Kennen alive. Down goes Illima, who of course did not have flash because he used it earlier. It looks like his Z was down as well.
For Illima getting a little bit overexcited there, had the wave pushing into him. So there was... Ooh.
Okay, trying to make a play here is Courage. Will force the flash out of Kalix, which definitely very worth.
Yeah, if you didn't, if Illima isn't in a gankable position there, he's always going to get the wave shoved in, right? Like it's just bait. Like he gets distracted. Wave actually was still pushing into him. Like he would have been fine, just holding it there and trying to zone off, but went for a cancel on the base, or on the ward rather, when we didn't know where Sounda was. And giving over an early kill to Bel'Veth is really, really bad. Because if Bel'Veth gets an early Herald, you might not have seen Bel'Veth yet. It's really, really bad because she turns into a true Manta Ray, which is very cool. But more importantly, she can Q over walls, which already feels good. She's a lot stronger in terms of combat. And when she is in a wave, the minions that die turn into little voidlings.
Yes,
and
they do.
It is not fun to play into. And it can snowball a game very, very quickly. It's also why we saw Bel'Veth in the LCK kind of fall out of favor, because if you don't get the early Herald skirmish, then just kind of don't do a whole lot.
Well, I mean, at least he looks cool, right? They tried to start up the Dragon, and it got denied by Guangdong, who say, no, we are just a better 4 at this moment in time, and that they are. So they are just going to be able to bully them out. Kalix had a wave on top of him in the turret. He also doesn't have flash, so it's kind of an awkward spot for Nongshim anyway. So they're just going to give this one up. Early Drakes are okay, but definitely don't want to let Guangdong start stacking them with what they've got in their comp.
What's also notable is that Geo and HH have been able to just completely stay on CS parity with their opponents. About to hit level 6 as well. This is an all-in you need to 100% respect. If you are Bull and Andil, you can't take any risks.
Just gonna pretend we didn't see that.
Nah, that's fine. There's no cooldown on Gnar, right?
We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that.
That's okay.
Do you think that Bull and Andil know?
About what? That they need to respect?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. I was just curious. I mean, what you thought about it.
Yeah, I think that the Braum is just insanely... Like, Braum is just such a stupid good champion into both Draven and Nautilus that there aren't really any windows. As this is... Courage has gone for... It's probably Eclipse lead? So it's like one tap lead.
It could just be like an early Dirk, right?
Could be, but in jungle in particular, I don't think it's really worth to delay your Mythic Spike by such an amount. Like, maybe it's Underblade, but like I don't really see that working outside of solo queue. And junglers get so much less resources compared to bot laners, where if you're like a Lucian and you get your Dirk, right, like maybe you get a kill and you get 10 CS per minute, you'll be completely fine. But with the current state of jungle, don't think things are looking too hot. Also, do note that this is Herald going over. This is what we were talking about.
Definitely didn't see the little frog. now as he is down. I know, I'm just memeing about that. I know that he actually can't see it, and that only we can.
But as Ilma, you have a sneaky suspicion because you get the notification when you are Mihail here that, hey, there is in fact a lead in top. Just got Herald. And you're still pushing like this. So, and we just took Drake, we just took the objective. Where, oh where? Yeah, like, he knew. Yeah, he knew the whole time. Like, why else would Mihail play that way? That's a good read from Ilma there.
Let's see.
The bias is hard to watch, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Casper is trolling, but I'm not sure about Mika Mister.
I'm gonna assume that they are. That
Yeah, let's
the
just
other
assume
person in
that
question
he's,
is trolling as well.
Yeah, I just like to assume he's
There's
trolling.
only one team that I'm blatantly biased for, and it's D+, because they're amazing. Well, they've been okay this... Well, I say okay, they're still first place.
Yeah, anyway, KT are better than them, so whatever. It's going to be KT versus DK in the finals, and we'll see.
Who got 2-0 again? By Longshim?
Yeah, I don't remember that. Didn't happen.
Yeah. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Shieldbow looking to be the first buy here for Sounda. Now, Blade the Rune King obviously very good on Bel'Veth because of her E and her ability to stack the Conqueror very quickly. And Conqueror and Blade feel like a great first spike. Because yeah, this is just straight up like, I assume Eclipse Lee? If it's product quality, I don't know what I'll do. I don't think it'll be very good, but we'll figure it out. That's not Shieldbow. No, we'll see what Jiwoo does. Jiwoo generally likes to do what Jiwoo does. We don't always have a great read in him. He's a very eclectic player, but he has won challengers, so just have some faith.
All right.
That's cool.
He's trying to force this, I guess. He kind of just ran straight into that one as ult traded in the top side. Mihail is doing much more in terms of this trade. Throws the boulders, got another one, forces the flash out of Ilima. And even though this started off so well for Ilimus Kennen, not looking so hot in these last couple of trades.
Main thing here is that I think he's sitting on a pretty substantial amount of gold. As we're going to see his back here, we'll be able to pick up a... Oh. So yeah, there you go. That'll explain why the trade was as bad as it was. Oh, and then this timing from Sound as nice cancel.
Wrecked.
Might help him out with the Drake.
Let's see this. Here comes Sounda, but the dash is already in. Doesn't matter. Knock-up hits, as do they have the damage, as trying to get in there for the little feast. It's always what I think about when she like goes to town. But yeah.
I wish these casters would stop talking. Do they think it's their job or something? That's a great comment.
Yeah.
That's a really good one. Nice camp top, yeah.
Yes,
I
very
agree.
camp. Very much camp.
Camp top. Have you seen Camp Rock? Because I never had, and then
Camp Rock?
Yeah, and then Tamara made. It's a movie with the Jonas Brothers and Demi Lovato.
Absolutely, Matt. Not.
Okay, yeah, I watched it, and I didn't really enjoy it.
Bazinga! We just got Bazinga.
I thought he meant it.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, I'm all down for chat just trolling us as content. That's wonderful. Because if it was genuine, you get timed out. But if it's a Bazinga, then it's fine.
Isn't it Bazinga?
It is, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's about the spirit of the Bazinga. It's not about the spell.
Hey, Wolf is back. I just realized.
How's he doing? Ooh, okay, we got the Herald. We still have not seen Sounda be able to become a real manta ray. So right now it's only a movie, you know, it's only a dream.
It was all a dream.
It's a distant...
I used to read Word Up magazine. We're back to this. Kwangdong are going to pick this up.
Oh, it's Guild Force again. I knew it. Damn it, you.
All right, bye, Wolf. Enjoy your Morgana.
Good luck.
Oh, and they're getting into this fight. It is Braum.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
He flashes away as he is not going to help his team. Bull is just on the run, and he gets lasered on his way out. And Cleaver in a little bit of trouble as well. Kwangdong, they did pick up the Drake, but okay. I mean, they're eventually able to get the Braum, which seemed to be their first objective, funnily enough, as out goes Courage, and in goes Sounda. Looking for a little bit more. This Bel'Veth is getting so fed in this early game. That's going to be a couple of kills now. Blah.
He's more like, because, you know, you...
I like tier 1 better.
Okay. Blah, blah, as the Void Coral explodes, I guess. Sounder, as we saw
and he
there,
lost his stacks.
when you get the kill, you can queue over walls. It's the best feeling as a Bel'Veth. You feel like an actual champion all of a sudden. And yeah, Stacks lost on ball game, but he had the last game, and then you know they still lost. As little chunk.
Goodbye. Shield bow,
And
lead
this
for
is
Velda.
again like just ban Brom. Like look at how much damage they throw into this Brom. And then a nice kick from Courage,
We
but the
fight
fight's
Brom.
already lost. Like the fight's already done.
We fight Brom.
Don't fight. Let him live.
We don't like Brom, we fight
I
Brom.
mean, eventually he dies here, which I guess is nice, but this is so like, oh. Boop. That's a nice Q. Q angle there from Sana. Clearly a Bel'Veth enjoyer who wins, guys.
KDF easy. I love it.
Chiru,
Casper is
please
just
no
a
Navari hero. Is Chronicler,
he's a professional troll.
Yeah, really.
That is his job in this chat.
Is Chronicler a jungler? I am. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
a great one, but I am. As shield ball first here for Sounder. It'd be very tough to focus down with the upfront burst that's there for Kwangdong. Fight might
What
happen.
could go wrong hooking the Brom again?
Maybe the 4th time it works.
Uh-oh, he's going to hold the door. That's a big knockup into that front line. Down. Oh, man. Illima just dies immediately as he jumps into the fight. That is so unfortunate for them, but now Kwangdong are just getting erased from this map. As Bull, you know, he's pretty fast at least. He is going to be able to walk it out, but that is a second Rift Herald.
There they are.
3 more
Look at them
kills.
go.
And here we go. Look at those little dudes.
We go to the next
Are
wave.
you the left one and I'm the right one?
Yeah.
I can't see them. They're under the...
They're hidden underneath the wave. They're
All
still
right.
there.
Here
They're
we go.
still going.
All right. All right, we did it. We got 3 turrets. White flag raised. They're like, this game is over.
Oh my god, the game's done.
Yeah.
So
the Bel'Veth is 4-0.
I loved it. I loved it when I said, you know, Bel'Veth is great if she can get Herald, and she got 1 Herald, and they got 3 turrets.
We didn't RP dying. Wow.
Oh, that was a good Void Screech. Love that.
Yeah. I haven't practiced that for the last 15 years.
He was ready. Really? Oh, as he gets kicked away.
And this is the saddest cannon I've ever seen.
Like, yeah, you have to. Like, what are you gonna do? Not a lot, because their comp's just not. Cambrook 2 is better.
I'm getting called out.
Cambrook 1 is not a good movie, and I refuse to go. Like, I haven't seen Cambrook 2. Maybe it is better. I've also watched all the High School Musicals. I actually, you know, I think it's just 1, 2, and 3.
I watched one.
I didn't want to watch them, but I had to because of my
Forced
fiance.
watching.
Kind of, yeah. She was like, "No, we're gonna watch them. They're great." And then we watched them, and she sang along to all the songs, and I was just like, "Yep, this is
Sorry
this
that
is definitely
happens.
a movie." Ah, it was fine. I made her watch a ton of anime.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Well, man, she enjoys the anime. I didn't particularly enjoy Camp Rock.
We're all in this together. Everybody knows that song.
Everyone
if you
knows
didn't
that one.
see
Okay,
High School Musical.
but
Not like I've watched it
School
like
of
500 times.
Yeah, School of Rock is a really good movie, right? Like School of Rock to me is completely different because that's actually just an amazing Jack Black movie that totally holds up and is great. But Camp Rock is horrible, and you should not watch it unless you wanna giggle, and just be like, the game's so boring, guys. Do Voidlock impression, respectful. We try our best. We try our best.
You know, if Atlas, like, let's say the Void comes out in the first expansion of the Riot MMO and Atlas goes Void, I'll probably go Void with him. I think I would enjoy that. But again, I'd have to take a look at all the different classes and stuff.
I really don't know because it depends so much on how the MMO is going to be shaping.
Exactly. Look at those 2 top laners. Neither of them are doing anything. They want to TP. They
Here
just
they
want to
go.
TP. No fighting. All right, here we go. Miles in, he's got Meganar in a second here. They get onto Jiwoo with that Naut ult as on the right side, down will go Collix basically for free as the Gnar is doing a fantastic job of frontlining. They can't get on top of Bull though, as over the wall everybody seemingly goes, as still Bull is doing a good job of kiting this one back. The damage not there into the Draven, and you see Cleaver is bouncing so much of this magic damage with the rise as HH. He probably just saved all three of them by just running forward, actually puts a stop to their push, and that's actually going to be a Kwangdong Freaks win.
Oh, and what we saw there was that Illima assassinating specifically Calix meant that the composition outside of the upfront burst didn't have enough damage. Right? Like they were just severe. Oh, this is very risky. I don't know about this one. They were just severely
There's a giant
missing.
manta ray in the bush. As Bel'Veth is just gigantic now, as yep, just going to go to town onto that one as now.
Wait, I don't know if they win this.
Meganar comes in.
Oh,
Cube
never
miss.
mind. Calix teleported to top, so I think they're fine now.
Okay, I mean, they're going to go in for this one. The Meganar is into the wall as they get
Wait.
onto the back, into Bull.
Wait.
And the Bel'Veth is just massive. Look at him, he's got 4 kills, 5 assists. He's looking for more. Is not quite able to dig there in onto Iondel, but now Jiwoo's going to come on over, baits them into this long fight. Can they dive this turret? Doesn't look like it, but still able to trade 1 for 2, and now they're going to get this turret too.
Well, easy POG vote, Valdez. Oh my
Braum, right?
God, no, not even me.
Not this
Can
time.
justify that one is Illima going for the wraparound, and this should be, with that blast cone in particular, a dead Calix, but Illima is also very low.
Illima's running and Cleaver's just running after Collix. As now, yeah, you're not going to get over the wall. Cleaver doesn't have flash, so
warp. That's so sad.
not able to get quite in there. Cleaver did also use his teleport to do this.
Courage on a mission.
What?
He was ready. He was expecting
actually
it.
ready.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Calix, what a game. As I love that we don't get the actual fight, because the fight was, I think, well played by Illima. The top skirmish, obviously, not so much. Not respecting the victory. And this is so this is where Sounda stacks the Conqueror very, very quickly, gets the first heal from the Void Corral, and then do keep in mind there are no ultimates available here.
And that one's called.
Yeah, they haven't actually backed here. Right, so because they haven't backed yet, like they haven't spent the gold that they got in this fight, and now at this point, Sounda expects to again with the or his Conqueror rather, and like particularly with Shield Ball, like you're just never gonna die. Like it's just they don't have the damage. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, the skirmish potential, he cannot be burst down really. As you mentioned, lack of damage is HH. He holds the door. I mean, even face checking a brush where a bunch of the enemy are, it doesn't matter. He holds up the door. And he wins, or he doesn't win, but he stays alive.
I love this team. As
Jiwoo doesn't have Ghost, rather. He does have the Cleanse. He's able to hop over to HH as Meganar is behind them. But it looks like they are able to shoo him away.
The saving grace and the reason why we can't be certain this game is over is because Kwangdong is 1 Drake away from Infernal Soul. And you might be behind. You might be playing into a, like, 405 Bel'Veth.
Do Baron.
But if you get Infernal Soul, then none of that really matters because Infernal
Baron?
Soul is busted. No, you can't do Baron.
Do Baron.
No, let it go.
We do Baron?
No, you do not do Baron. There you go. Don't do Baron. Flip it on the Soul. And you can even, if you're smart and you're Kwangdong, you can shove out bot side, right? You have a pushing wave there. Teleport Illima there. Shove out that bot side. Get a deep shove, then make your way over to the Baron, and you can just get Baron when Nongshim is going to try and go for the Drake. Because Nongshim getting the Drake doesn't matter. You can get Baron, then you can get back, even in terms of gold. Well, they should do Baron, yeah.
Yeah, Nongshim can do Baron. But this should be obvious. I mean, they just cleared a word. You have to check this.
Well, they're on their way.
Uh-oh, the turn could come through here as well. And yes, they should absolutely know now with HH's positioning.
The damage is not that high here.
Yeah, not quite. As Cards is like, yeah, I see you.
Magnar's about to time out.
Trying to turn as the Meganar into the wall, but the damage still is there. The Neela ult gets 2 of them in the front, but now that puts Jiwoo in a bad spot. As in the back line is Ondil, but he will get burned down. As so many low health bars here for the side of Nongshim. As Q sails wide. They're still kind of corralling them here in the mid lane, but I don't think that Nongshim can really push onto this. Not with their lack of health.
Ooh, meow. Gets tagged. Not gonna be the case. And yeah, we see that the Notion Income does lack damage. As the quick blade's now done for Jiwoo, gone for Guildforce quick blades, which if Nilu, if Jiwoo, Nila, yeah, exactly, says that's good, then I'm on board with this. It's actually Nihal with his Gnar, and again gets off the kick before Courage is able to actually kick him away, right? So as a result, able to. It's funny. I think Sounder didn't get an assist there, which is why he couldn't eat the Nautilus. Corral. I don't know if it's eat or explode or like absorb. Not 100% sure. It's
okay,
bugged.
look at this.
Yeah, I love this. Perfect.
This is fantastic.
Really,
now,
really good.
they are going to pull off of this, though. So, but it's going to pull Nongshim off of the Infernal. Will they stick onto this and look for a turn? The damage is decent, as we don't have the Maelstrom right now for the cannon. It's going to come down to a flip as... Oh no, there's no more Lee Sin! They don't have a smite! Belfeth goes in, and that is the Baron into the hands of Nongshim for free. They say thank you so much for the leash. And that might just be it, Chronicler. I mean, they're not going to end the game here, or will they? They're actually pushing mid. They do have Baron after all. And remember, they took down these three turrets before, so maybe they actually can.
I'm gonna vote Sounda, but Calix's Victor has actually been nuts.
It has.
Like
He's such a good player,
No,
man.
but he's also... Look at this build. Like, you see what this man is doing to people?
Yep. He actually does damage, imagine that. As okay. I mean, they're
He's
trying to
just
put on the defense
shredding
here. That's a
everyone.
nice kick from Courage. As the turret still stands, they're trying to just buy time for Bull to make his way back, but it's only one
not happening.
axe, and yeah, they could just target down. Yeah, they're just gonna take down Bull as well first, just adding to their KDA before they even get onto this Nexus. And a straight up 2-0 that is unfortunately going to kill the 9-game day, but it was still a very fun win for Nongshim. Fun game after all, and these guys just keep showing better and better stuff.
I deeply appreciate that even with Nongshim's roster not being the same anymore, because the roster was moved up to challengers. This is what made this team so fun to watch last year as well. It's their willingness to be creative. Oh, I didn't want to watch this fight again. As
Yes,
it
you
actually
did.
is. Look at Calix. Like that's
Wow, he
like,
actually does damage. Imagine that.
Yeah, well, maybe we can build damage victors in any LCK or CL match. That'd be
Guys
great.
just tell me to watch Challenger now. I got to be prepared to testify about the war crimes I just witnessed. Pretty much, man. It's rough.
But
It's
I
rough.
still voted for Belvath, chat. Like don't let anyone fool you otherwise.
You
But
know, I wanted to even vote for Mihail. Like his Gnar
his Gnar
ults
was
were
actually
huge.
And the main thing for me is that Nongshim is a team that last year won challengers in summer because of their creativity and their tenacious nature, and then in spring were able to make the run in the first place because they were underdogs and they were able to kind of work through that regardless. And this year the team has the same tenacity, but now they have like these even zanier drafts than they did last time around, which I think is awesome. They are looking better and better. They 2-0'd KT. Now, 2-0 over Guangdong is not necessarily something to get like super hyped up.
Yeah, and it wasn't, you know, I mean, this is still challengers. It's not like it was super clean, but it was relative. It was relatively clean,
No,
especially for challenger level and
Yeah.
like a mid-level team in challengers. Like, I think with the addition of Calix, like, I know there was the one guy kind of trolling me before, but the guy is really sick. Like, he's got a lot of potential. And, you know, we love potential here on this cast. The guy is 15 years
Wow.
old, 2007.
And he's building full damage Victor.
He's
and that's,
building the correct Victor build.
That's all you need to convince. That's how sad Valdez and I have been, and any LCK caster really, about the state of itemization, where it's like, wait, he went damage on Victor, and then they do, right?
Yeah.
Like, imagine this could have been Crown Victor.
The mechanics also are just really nice. The
Well,
duo of Carmen, Calix, and
yeah.
Academy has been quite lethal in
I completely
LCK
believe that.
Academy. 2007 was 30. No, it wasn't.
No. Yeah, they're extremely young.
he's 15.
Either Calix or Sauna getting in is fine. I think Sauna ran the
Pretty
early
much.
game, and then Calix won like 2 of the 3 big team fights later on.
And then Mihail with some big Gnar ultimates.
Yeah.
Like it's hard because so many members of Nongshim played so well, so it's like kind of hard to pick one. I'm actually fine with all three of them.
I really am.
Like
As long as it's not
probably
Jiwoo.
Kalix and Sounda will be number 1 and 2, but like throw
That'd be my
Mihail
guess.
into like top 3.
I love this Nila though because it's such a. It feels like teams don't really know what to do about it, and then in the team fight, it just helps set up, right? Like it's actually just a setup pick, which makes the build even better.
There you go.
From the mid laner, because if he doesn't go full damage and like Nila goes in and she has some burst, but it's not like she can like 1v9 team fight the way some other hyper carries can. Is
Sorry,
Sounda!
Kevin Kim.
Kevin Kim very sad.
It's okay.
It's okay. We
Don't worry.
acknowledge.
We acknowledge him, and he's gonna get a lot of POGs in the future,
and
so it's okay.
Nongshim is 4-0 now. Like over their last 2 matches. Like, and again, Kwangdong is one thing, but they also 2-0 KT. And that's a genuine achievement.
Keep in mind, Kevin, I was there when Kalix played his first match in Challengers. Wolf, it was Wolf and I, and he subbed in for game 2, I think. And we were like, okay, well, you know, they got this new guy, and I think Kevin Kim was there in the chat. He's like, oh my god, this guy's sick. You gotta watch him from Academy. He's amazing. And so we were like, oh, that's pretty hype.
Kevin.
Okay, let's watch. And then we were like, oh, he's quite good. No, he played that Silas game that I remember that was really, I don't know if they won, but his mechanics were sick, and we were like, whoa, that guy's actually good, even though they lost. Like, I'm not exactly sure, but
Sup? It's time for the.
He's getting even better.
Do
cool.
do Wolf and you have a name for the caster community
do you?
corner? Yeah, we have C4, which is the caster community and chat corner, where we just talk to chat.
Caster community chat corner.
Yeah, we just talk to
Okay.
chat. So if you have any questions,
Cool.
chat, now's the time. For like, why are you guys not talking about game? Well, right now you have the answer to that. Because there is no game.
What do you mean?
Well-
Life is a game.
Is it? What are you playing right now, fellas?
I'm playing Life.
Are you?
Oh, did you want to
Thought
ask me
I'm
like
only-
what games am I
Yeah,
playing nowadays?
I mean, we're only playing LCK, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm playing this great game on my phone recently. It's called
Tell them about it.
Craft Bound. You literally just craft things.
It's
You
it's
gather stuff
nice.
and then you craft them, and that's it.
I ask Velvis all the time about like, oh, what are you
My
crafting
iron
today?
bars.
It's like, oh yeah, 1,500 iron bars. Nice.
Yes.
How long does it take?
And
Oh,
that's
like
what I
8
do.
hours.
Where was Hooney's chair last night?
Oh, yeah, we did one segment. Well, we don't have a nice second chair.
Oh yeah, he was sitting
So
on the ground
so
next to
next
you.
time, Huni and I will swap. But he wanted me to draw, so I
Mhm.
because the drawing is kind of iffy. So I took that, and then you do get the chair if you are the drawer.
FlyQuest or T1? T1.
Chronicler Best Carly album, Emotion for me. But
When is the next game? 30 minutes from now.
give or
35
take.
minutes.
Yeah.
Probably.
How many more games? One more
Just 2-0.
series. We will have. Is it KTT1? Pretty
Yeah.
sure it's KTT. Yeah,
It
it's
is
the Telecom War.
Challenger Telecom
Round
War.
2 Telecom. Well, the Telecom War
Where
in the
is
LCK was not good. It was bad.
Who are
Yeah.
these players?
It was a
Where
bad
is
time.
Faker?
If you're a KT fan, if you're a T1 fan, you had a wonderful time.
Oh my god, there's actually a guy in YouTube chat that's
Are-
a Faker.
Aren't your hands tired holding mics? It's
No.
fine. It doesn't really. No, I thought
No,
it'd be
they're
worse,
not.
but it's fine.
Because I think Wolf explained this one time, but our chairs have armrests. So what happens is you put your elbow on the
It's like-
armrest,
It's resting.
and then you just
Like
keep the
pivots.
angle, and you see like the force is down even though the weight is there, but it's put onto a rest, and that allows you to just hang out.
Caster should be a bad pick in pro play. You have to display an absurd level of mechanical skill to make him only playable, not even a god. Like, yeah, true.
True.
100% right.
Kalix may be the next Faker. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, he does have a lot of potential. He has some of the best mechanics I've seen in Challengers from a mid laner. So maybe, but
builds the
we've
good-
seen a lot of big, hyped up players that go to the LCK and then they're like, oh, this is really scary and hard
Oh.
and difficult and everybody's so much better.
Karis.
What do I do?
Yeah, and it really it puts into perspective how good the LCK is, which obviously we're LCK casters, so we're going to be super biased. But I have seen a lot of Challenger players over the last 2 years go to random places. And generally, Challenger players in other places do pretty damn well. You know who was in the LEC finals?
That guy, Chasey.
Chasey.
Yeah.
And he was in back then Dom 1 in 2021.
Any players?
And he was okay. Wasn't great.
Any
It's
players
just
you want to
fine.
point out in our next matchup? Funnily enough, here in Challengers, KT should be favored. It's a bit different from LCK.
Highly, yeah.
So there's a bunch actually on both sides. I think that Smash is probably the main guy from T1, right?
Smash would be my Smash and Doll.
Doll's quite strong too.
I'm personally not too high on Forest. I think Forest is too inconsistent without like the really high highs that you're looking for. Although last split there was a little better. And then Bay is Bay, so like that's a known quantity that we already know what he offers, what he does. But T1 really likes putting experienced players with their challenger rosters. So in the first year I did challenges, it was Roach and Mowgli. And Roach now, of course, is working with the main team. And then Mowgli is coaching for last year DRX and this year Hanwha. And then last year it was... Who was it last year?
Let me look at my papers.
No, it was like the T1 lineup from last year. I don't remember.
Berserker?
No, that was 2021. Because Berserker went to...
2021 wasn't last year.
Oh, sorry, 2022.
Aware.
Yeah, Aware. That was... Oh, Toland. Yeah, that was Photon
Toland, yeah.
Photon Toland is teamless, by the way. Pick him up. If you're watching, like, and you have a team,
Papa Smithy.
pick him up. Like, Toland's really good.
And what about KT? Because I feel like pretty much every player is strong. I would say that, in my mind, Feisty is really strong, but also Hype is...
Feisty and Hype, yeah.
One of the guys that, like, I think Feisty gets a lot of the... You know, he has the most POGs, right? So it's everybody, oh, we got to watch Feisty, but, like, Hype is also insane. And he knows how to play Jhin, so that's Hype. Castle, very strong. Hanbok, also very strong.
Wei is... I'm very excited about. I don't even know... Usually he plays, like, game 2. Because Wei is kind of being worked, and he's, like, one of the extremely young players as well.
Yeah, Rebel is, like, already good, but Wei is, like... Actually, they're both 2002.
Okay, well then maybe more so in terms of experience would make sense as well. The Way perfect combo, yeah, exactly. Our Academy games streamed. Yes, but if you're not Korean, watching Academy is really hard. Trust me, I tried. and it's not, yeah, it's also like a series of separate tournaments as opposed to a league, so it's really hard to find stats from. It's really hard to watch consistently unless you speak Korean. But that's where a lot of the challenger players come from. They get scouted in Academy, and then from Academy they make their way over to the main teams, or they make a team like you have like Academy organizations like Shadow Corp, who we talked about previously, Spear, and like just random teams that players themselves just for.
Kevin Kim doing God's work.
Yeah, I mean you
There
can
you
watch
go.
him, but yeah, it's tough. Most recent finals was Hanwha Live Academy versus DRX Academy.
DRX Academy won.
Nice.
There you go.
And that's the match that's the matchup that we'll have next. As talking gets increasingly difficult. So we were actually having a
How did you guys come up with your
talk
tags
earlier.
and names? Mine is my last name in real life.
Mine is a character from what was at the time my favorite novel. It is no longer my favorite novel. Not because it was... The first novel is still great. Second novel was okay. And the third novel was supposed to come out 10 years ago. We were having a discussion earlier. So I'm currently it's a bit too warm for me. But for you, it's like, it's nice. It's like comfortable.
It's getting warmer now.
It's getting... Yeah, okay.
Also, I think once I eat food, definitely.
Yeah, a
We're
little
gonna have
bit
to-
of AC,
It's
maybe.
getting hot in here.
Oh, hot. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna say the next part of that song, but it's a great song.
Dongmu will
It's a
be making
classic.
her debut in the LCK Academy Series in the March Open tournament. Her match will be broadcast live on
Ooh.
Caspa's official channel,
You
round
should
of
tweet
16.
People really want to know.
You should tweet that.
Yeah,
And
people really want to know.
probably at least one of us will retweet it. Kwangdong
I
won.
will.
No, they did not.
No, unfortunately not.
Channel
Rothfuss,
points?
Yeah.
I wish we could do channel points or
Channel
anything
points.
fun in this chat.
Emojis.
No, not
No.
allowed.
This is a serious chat.
Banned.
Serious chat for serious people only.
Gamba? No.
No.
F.
You know, is Gamba also a name for
What
shrimp
time does
in
the
other
Faker
languages?
game start? On that note, guys, we have been told to stop commenting, so we'll never know when Faker gets to play. We're going to go to a break and be back in about 35 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
다시 한번 또 정글링을 돌고 있습니다. 지금
서로 알죠.
서로 보고
서로
있어요.
알죠.
그리고
서로 알죠.
이즈리얼도 집타임 꼬았어요.
예.
체력 그리고 안되면 어그로이 그리고 이즈리얼이 지금 가다가
예.
얘기가 된 것 같아. 이거 나 지금 갈 테니까
올것
그렇죠. 그리고 노틸러스가 렌즈 돌렸는데 카르마만 보이거든요. 저 렌즈. 당연히 이렇게
와,
깜짝. 와 이거 광동 프릭스의 바텀 집 가는 심리전이.
예.
또 1등 못 찍겠죠. 자 대단 한번 보여주면서 미드까지 밀고
다시
있습니다.
한번.
우리 몰아칩니다. 일단 자 목배 사스까지 맞춰주면서 계속해서 밀어붙이고 있습니다.
뭔가 해야 된다니까.
그 웨이라도
아니,
잡았고.
잭스의
자
포스가. 와.
또 지금
잭스의 포스.
와 존재 자체가 저승사자입니다.
잭스는
이거 잡스가요? 나연처럼 들어가요.
그러니까 잭스가 반격 걸리면서 들어가는데 포스가 진짜 없어요.
보세요.
노티를 웃으면서 죽었어요.
그리고 한방.
와.
한방 때릴 거다 했고 여기도
트리플 더블.
야 트리플 더블.
자, 미쳤어요.
뒤로 빠지면 정 빠르거든.
9천, 8천, 7천,
7천,
6천,
많아요.
5천, 4천, 3천,
그냥
2천, 1천. 마무리.
그냥 없어집니다. 그리고 앞으로 뻥뻥뻥 하나씩 뻥뻥.
하다가 이거 뭐 안 돼요. 이거 안 돼, 안 돼. 들어오자마자 0.1 초만.
자, 11대요.
네바 샌드박스에서 이변을 만들어냅니다. 이런 경기 양상의 그런 장면이 나올 거라고.
오, 오히려
잡아먹기.
도망가!
사이렌스가 뒤에서 나와요.
아니 근데 이거
그래.
일단 잡긴
예,
잡았는데
근데
그 다음
갱플랭크가
네,
좀
이게
멀긴
그렇죠.
하거든요.
다음을 봐야 돼요. 말씀하신 대로. 다음을 봐야 돼요.
갱플랭크가 좀 멀긴 한데 그래도
다음을.
앞으로
그러니까 카르마가 이 한 번 받쳐서 이 한까지
그래, 근데 갱플랭크 왔어요. 이러면
또
도망가야 돼요.
오,
그래도
그래서 스매시
스매시 앞으로 가요. 앞으로 가요. 또 깨면
지금 최일선이거든요.
앞으로 돌격
스매시. 그런데
근데 오히려
오 약간 애매해요.
도로 여기는
오,
미드 원딜입니다. 미드 원딜.
사슬 맞으면
서포트
약간 위험해요.
원딜들 미드 원딜이에요.
사슬 맞으면 위험해요.
그래도 더
오또 푸시 하나
베이까지 와요.
베이도
베이까지 와요.
베이도
가져
왔어요.
봐야죠.
베이도
위에서.
왔어요.
어,
이거 에이스
T1.
자, 그래서 다시 한번 또 미드 쪽으로 압박 들어가고 있는 퀴드 선수인데, 오! 자, 여기서 연계까지 이어지는 초점 폭발! 뒤에서 주영이 우리에게도 진짜 들어가면 데미지! 근데 클리버가 지금 필이랑 이게 그래서 나름
아니 근데 이게 나름
카르페! 카르페 불고 있잖아! 트리플! 트리플! 설마 어디까지? 여차비 내 찍기에 혹시 카르페! 본체는 나다!
잭지 글로벌 아카데미.
Welcome back, everybody, to LCK Challenger League. I'm Valdez, with me is Chronic Keckler, and we are getting into our third and final series of the night. It is a special Monday. Are you okay?
No, I was doing like, because you called me Keckler, so I was like doing the.
You mean like that KW guy?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Dinner was great. It was
No.
delightful.
Oh,
We had a
wait.
really good time.
I was gonna say nobody asked, and then I stopped myself because it
Because
was
they did ask.
because it was mean, and then I realized, oh, they actually did ask. Hey, who are those guys? Don't worry about them. They're secret people.
Yeah.
We don't mention them.
We don't.
Yes, this is Challenger League. So we're having KT, who are currently in second, just one score plus minus behind DK.
Which is nuts. That's insane. I would not have expected that coming into the season. Because KT got feisty and like they're kind of we're kind of meh, lost split. Instead, they're insane.
They're pretty good. They are very good, actually. And T1, they have a big opponent up against them. Both of these teams have taken recent loss that's kind of leave you scratching your heads. But other than that, on paper, KT Rolster should be favored. I'm mixing up all my words now. We're here in...
That's okay.
It's a certified third best of 3 on the day, so that's the way it's going to go.
We got the real streamer in the chat as well.
Oh my
It's a
god.
throwback to the Challenger co-streams if you were there.
Severus Snape.
Yeah, the one and only. As T1,
Real streamer, Pog.
they have been struggling a decent amount because it's not really coming together. They have individually good players. Bout actually started off the season amazingly, but you would expect a team helmed by Forrest, who at this point has a very large amount of experience, and Bay to be a little bit more well-rounded and be able to out-macro some of the teams, but that just hasn't really been the case.
That is a scary Pepe.
That's the emoji on the left is great, but the Pepe fills me with a lot of not good emotions. It's scary.
It's very scary.
Yeah. Ugh. Scary
Saying that
Pepe.
T1's gonna win, but
I mean, I like
KT's not gonna lose.
The font's great. You know, and the use of color
oh
coding.
wait, no, that's not what it says. It says you can't do anything but lose.
Wow.
But this is kind of a complicated sentence if you're not a pure expert of the language, such as myself. All right, we've officially lost it already. But the pad thai was really good. The food was good.
Yeah, pad thai was amazing. It was delicious. We had pad thai, and it was good. I gave Valdez my shrimp because I'm not big on shrimp personally.
You know, I don't know if they added any extra shrimp to my one.
Really?
Yeah,
I think they might have just.
out.
So next time, maybe I just because I think they're just whole shrimp. I'll just take them and give them to you.
Yeah.
That would be a better solution.
But then they're gonna get their weird like shrimp juice on your food.
Yeah. Hey, and we got Ghost Lady.
Ghost Lady also in the chat. Wow.
My. This is a true Challenger
Stop
streams
changing
now.
the topic.
Amazing. Yeah, I need to buy dried mango. I haven't bought it in a while.
Why are casters so cringe? Hey, Fede Ariel, why don't you leave YouTube chat?
Good Twitch chat. All the cool people
just,
hang out.
Just go to
leave.
MySpace chat. We don't want you in YouTube chat either.
MySpace chat. No one deserves to be in MySpace chat.
Try
It's
to find
humbug.
it.
Hey, Viego got buffed this patch. Okay, so I'm just saying he got a little
Viego.
bit stronger. He did, yeah. He got
Alright, well.
crits on his Q for some reason, and I think from the top of my head he got like a little bit more execution on his ultimate as well.
Sads, we're just simple Twitch men. It's okay. I mean, it's fine.
That's no problem.
Yeah, this is a pretty interesting matchup because I think Hambach is definitely
He's been so
a little
good.
bit more stable, you could say. A little bit more consistent. Forest is definitely strong, but if I had to, if I had to bet on one side, I would actually go for Hambach. I'm a big Hambach enjoyer myself.
Hey, don't flame YouTube chat. Okay, I'm sorry, YouTube chat.
We don't want him here either.
We shouldn't judge you.
Oh man, they're ousting one of their own. Oh no.
We shouldn't set you upon one another. The thing is,
mutiny
chat,
has begun.
we're trying to be nice. Everyone here has to be nice to one another. That is the spirit of challengers, and we'd like to maintain that. Even though we're up to well, right now it's 2.2k viewers, but it's a T1 match. So we will in about 10 minutes we'll have approximately 1,000 people asking where Faker is. And if someone asks,
that's already happened.
well, yeah, but you know, everyone. If someone asks, the answer is he is on Chovi's alpaca farm in New Zealand. That's where Faker is. Okay, that's also why they're 6th place. Why they're 6 and 6.
Yeah, they're using these new people. Where Faker is?
Where hide on bush? Where's BDD? You know! Come on, man!
Where is VDD? All
Where's
right.
Key?
All right, let's see. This ban phase, pretty normal, pretty natural stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, Lee first.
Man.
Challengers get no, okay, better.
Owner played Lee Sin, and then the entirety of Korea was like, oh, Lee Sin's back on the menu. Okay. We'll just also play Lee Sin. First pick, by the way.
Where's Chronicler? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am in life. Where's Huni? I wish he was here with us. That'd be fun. No, we had Belvev Neela.
No, Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu.
No.
Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu.
Why would they do this to us?
Zeri Lulu.
Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu. Lucian Nami. If you might have got a chat at Lucian Nami, Zeri Lulu.
And Vi.
And Vi. Maybe Trundle exists.
No, I don't think he does.
Doesn't exist.
You know who also dents armor with her
Yeah, with
denting
her
blows? Yeah, it's Vi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do challenger teams stay in? It depends. Not always.
Oh, thank God. Now that they're playing, can we stop talking about T1
Yeah, I
for a
think
minute?
it's about chat. Because
Yeah,
chat always
it's
asks about
okay.
T1.
It's okay.
Would you eat mayo and toast? Mayo and toast can be fine if there is other stuff on the toast. I wouldn't eat toast with just mayo.
Yeah, that's weird. Even the Mayo Nuggies guy wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a good idea.
And right now, the draft is... This is going to be an R4 Renekton or Gnar. And then we'll have Gnar or Cassante on the other end. And what do you say? Victor? Victor Azir?
I'm okay with the Zir. I think, you know, we saw it before. Starlet actually played it before,
Oh, Victor Ban?
and it was good. Victor Ban. Uh-oh. Are they just going to pick a Zir then?
No, they're going to... You got R4 Renekton. We talked about this.
Sorry, I
We got R4
I wasn't paying
Renekton.
attention.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Gnar and Azir. Gnar and Akali, you know?
Oh, no, he meant to say chicken nuggets. Oh, the poor guy just got wrecked because he misspelled chicken nuggets. Anyway,
Unfortunate.
nobody else could see that. Cassante.
There we go, yeah. Yep, that's... Yeah, Gnar or Cassante. Those are your two choices. Gragas doesn't exist. It's like, I don't mind the Cassante as much if it's blind, because I actually think it's fun. Like, you can...
Azir?
You can Gragas.
Do you think maybe he'll play Rise?
Oh
Oh,
my
what
God.
happened to Annie? What?
Yeah, we ignored Annie. That's on me.
Where was she?
I should have known.
Should have been banned. Yeah, sorry, Terry.
So, no, now you're Orianna. It's fine. Orianna. Feisty, you can do it. I believe in you. She got buffed.
No.
She got buffed this patch, fellas. She got buffed. No!
Yeah!
No!
Azir!
So, oh yeah, Azir is still good, apparently even with the 100 mana nerf because of the mana growth buff. So, but now we just pick him in the last rotation instead of in. So,
How does it feel casting League every day?
Do you, can you?
Where are Faker? This
can
is
you-
how it feels, okay? Do you hear me when I say where are Faker? That's what it feels like.
No Mayokai. I love that.
Yeah.
No, Mayokai got nerfed really hard in this patch. He got his sapling damage removed. I think he's undervalued. I still think he's good. Like, he's not a sapling anymore, but you can just go Aftershock full tank Maokai with Radiant Virtue, and it's like, he's still great. So, oh no. They have a copy pasta about me not doing
a truly horrendous event occurred.
No!
It was a truly horrendous event. I mean, I was there for it. Nobody wants to remember that day, but we do need to remember in order for it to not happen again.
I wish we could have a soundboard, and every time like the drafts go, we have to just like Lucian Nami, and then Zeri Lulu, and just press those buttons. Chat, I will make it up to you. This next do I will be ready.
Sorry, I just had to. I think Chronicler missed this one. So I had to
did.
get him out. It's okay. I got him. Good job, Chronicler. Big ban. All right. Well, we've seen these comps before, many times actually.
Can we appreciate the fact that the Global LCK is basically doing cost. Well, you can't appreciate that. If you post on Reddit, it's going to get deleted.
Yeah, no, it's not allowed to be on
Not
Reddit,
allowed.
so.
Can't have that. That's not for the whole part of the community.
No appreciation.
No,
sorry.
that's no appreciation for the LCK. But we
It's
we
not
joke.
related to League.
But we really appreciate you, everyone's support. We appreciate everyone that's on the LCK, everyone that's in this chat. We value you.
Yeah, I appreciate game number 1. Let's go. I feel like I'm going for it the beat after you.
Yeah.
And then you start and I like quickly try to just jump in.
Yeah. But
So
I
we
think
need to have it played out
well,
to
well,
see
no,
again.
because I think me and Atlas actually had it played out to us for like the first like 2-3 matches.
Mhm.
So I think
Us
we
too.
really maybe it's just
But Wolf and I didn't do it, so.
appreciating Twitch as a mistake. No, generally not in challengers. In challengers, Twitch chat is great, and we appreciate
Yeah.
it a lot. Ooh, interesting tech from Forrest. They're actually going for ultimate.
Oh, we got the
Hunter.
Windows sound again.
I unplugged my I don't know, my Nintendo Switch that was charging on the
Yeah,
USB-C
yeah, yeah.
port.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Someone turned on their hacks. Yeah, pretty much. That's definitely true. It's
I was worried after the last game, fellas, that we would have some fun drafts, and I'm really glad that we're snapped back to reality.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, maybe it's because you were thinking about having fun drafts after we had some, so that's why it happened like this.
Veronica watching LCK Challenge through a Nintendo Switch. Yeah. I'm not actually watching the games on the screen.
I can't believe the casters toggled on. Can we toggle the casters off
can we
for this basic cookie cutter draft?
We can go back to doing champion sounds. That was fun. Well, we didn't do
Champion
champion. We did
sounds.
the voidlings. But we don't have voidlings in this game.
Yeah, no. Is this a replay? Guys, is this a replay?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Is this replay?
Yes, this is a replay.
This is a rebroadcast from 2025. Heal? Gonna be used. Actually, a couple of summoners from the side of T1. Meanwhile, Hype and Rebel are still basically ahead. I mean, they won't get level 2, which is most important, I guess.
No, it's gotta wait. Like level 3, you'll get your moment. Just gotta take it easy. There's no rush. Just chill. Just don't do anything. Just accept the wave, and there we go. Level 2. Now you can go. Now you can trade. Nice. It's not a great trade. You try. You also don't have your
Good try, good try.
you don't have your aggressive summoner, so it's not actually generally not gonna end super well for you. You're also playing into Doran's Blade, so maybe don't. Maybe just forfeit the lane. Let him have it. Go back, buy a Dirk, be happy. Because who
are these people?
you noticed me? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Where's the real T1 team? I'll have you know that this team is as real T1 as it gets. Okay. You disrespecting PSG, Talon, and MSI representative Bay?
Yeah, this guy has actually literally
Nochin
been to
Bay?
MSI.
He won. PCS, man.
He did.
Oh, Forest.
Yep.
Nice, good steal.
And these comps, we see them all the time, but at least it's better than Azir Corki. Can we agree on that?
I'm sure.
Uh-oh, the glitter lands. Hype is getting slowed down. That's a lot of damage already. Look at the Lulu getting in there. It's not going to be enough, but here comes Forest. They have no idea. They're going to know now. There's flash available
Still
for
heal.
Forest. And yeah, the heal and the cleanse should be enough for
Wait.
Forest. Oh no, he's going to get bubbled! Leon!
We're doing the invitation to the T1 comps after that play.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Question mark.
God, they didn't
big.
even have to heal.
Yeah, well,
I feel like the league customers are CGI Michael Bay AIs. That's great. That's a great comment, actually. That's true. That's
underrated
accurate.
comment.
Yeah, that's a YouTube chat. That's a
Yeah,
Hall
wow.
of Famer
YouTube
for
chats
YouTube
are,
chat.
Yeah, wow, they're gaining some points after that one.
Oh, that's so to really put perspective how like unfortunate that is. They also don't know they backed, so they like try to say, oh, everything's going wrong for T1. Oh no, Oh, so you try to all in early, and you actually get a great trade that will allow you to have control of the lane, and then your jungler comes in and dies, and like he doesn't need to. Like you don't. Like they're about to crash the wave.
I think he really underestimated his damage. Yeah, I was saying the auto, and then you started saying no, so I just held the O.
Yeah, it was actually perfect.
It was
nice.
actually perfect.
He would make a good jungler on Team Liquid.
Faker changed nickname?
Yes.
Yes, yes. This is Faker in mid. He starts with F anyway, so it's basically the same,
This game
right?
is a spoiler.
Oh wait, no, that's
I haven't
Feisty.
watched the pilot episode. Man, YouTube chat really stepping it up today.
Oh,
Forrest
man,
is
look
here
at
for
YouTube
another
chat.
gank. Please tell me this one goes better. I can't watch again.
Oh, but Hambach's coming
I
down
know.
here. Oh, and he's spotted. Flash away. At least they shouldn't get counter-ganked by Hambach.
No,
So,
but Ambach now
kinda
does know
saves them.
that he can get a free dragon.
Oh yeah, he can just start up the dragon.
Yeah,
I
he's-
was thinking he was coming down. He was going to do a little gankaroonie. No, he's like, no, just take this hex tech.
No, he's just gonna get this. No, you don't have
No,
Pyro.
Forest, no.
You can't do that.
Run, Forest, run.
They have Dirk. Don't fight this.
Okay, he's going to try to steal. Okay, let's see it. He's got some vision, but he gets bubbled. He's not quite in range, and that is the smite going the way of Hambach. As now, bunch of burst damage
Annie.
from the Lucian. Yeah, the Annie is coming in here. That should be a dead Rebel. So that will be the trade. At least Bay is able to pick up a kill.
And interesting. Thought that maybe they could have looked for a kill there, but Hype was a level down, so maybe didn't want to risk it. They got the Drake as well. Hextech Drake early on, quite valuable. Nice early win for KT, but kill did go over to Bay. Bay gonna feel a little bit better about his state in this game because he is playing into Azir, and Azir is doing very, very well. As yeah, Mercfred's value for anyone on KT is kind of insane.
Yeah.
As
What are we doing? Okay, now I know what we're doing.
well, I don't.
Nice little
I
bait.
rather wouldn't have known.
No, we learned today.
We did not want to know.
What an amazing bait.
Yeah. So
Bars really picking it up from here.
yeah, there might have been an angle here where they collapse on the bottom unit, but they don't want to risk it, and then as a result they have to pay their support. That's fine. Then losing your ultimate and not even getting Annie's flash is a little bit sad. As Hambach bot again. This is a true jungler, everyone. Don't be fooled into thinking
This is why I love Hambach.
he's just going to be bot again.
He's just gonna
top lane
gank
doesn't
again.
matter.
Imagine being top lane. Although this one, oh, he almost got the... Oh, if he did, that would have been actually potentially big, but...
Doesn't
I mean,
he get
Castle had a
flash?
slice and a dice and a flash with the thingamabob called Dominus.
Is this a rebroadcast? Yes.
Yes, this is a
Absolutely.
rebroadcast. I'm glad that you have asked, and you are number 75 of the people that have asked
In this game.
in this game alone. So thank you for that. Please never give up. Yeah, this is from 2025. Okay, setting it up now. Never give up, never surrender, as he is going to pull him back, but in the Dominus, actually trying to trade this back pretty well as Castle, but he goes in for the last slice and dies mid-slice. And he does not get to dice.
Very close. Not quite going to be enough. And Forrest, really, this is trying to recuperate for your early mistake. As yeah, so Castle might TP in here, and then maybe they want to look for another kill. But I think you just peace out. And what is funny is that with Castle being taken down, they do also have 100% confirmation of where the objective is going, or where Forrest is. So they can take up this objective at very low risk. Also, Feisty got the shove in mid, so we'll be completely fine. As I don't know if this has been asked, but is this a rebroadcast? Yes, yes it is. Is
He's
it really?
trolling. He's
Is it really a rebroadcast? Yes, yes it is. And Castle shows the power of the next, and actually this is surprisingly close, but with the amount of CC between Sejuani and
He's from
it's
2027,
not quite
so he
gonna
forgot.
happen. Oh, no problem.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
That's important. It's actually pre-broadcast. I like that.
I mean, that is.
But they got
It's a
Herald.
pre-broadcast, technically,
look
but
at
we cut that out because it's
Look at
harder to say.
Hambach. Actually going for Sundra here. I've seen this build pop up a little bit more.
Of course, it's a rebroadcast. How could they read your chats? WTF? Like, God, this guy
Yeah.
gets it. Like, come on, guys, just listen.
Yeah.
All right, level 6. He can flash and press R, and he's going to do exactly that. No flash on the Lulu as Bout is just doomed. This is what you do. You pick Vi, you hit 6, you gank a lane where they don't have flash. Yeah. And Hambach did it very nicely.
Love Vainami. Great combo. Very effective. Very efficient. Well done. Good on you. Positive reinforcements. As the Herald will crash down here, feeding more money into Hype. Because the one downside is that I do think that the KT team needs to keep getting ahead, because their composition is really good in the early game, really good in the mid game, and they're going to spike extremely hard when the mandate spike does come through. Ooh.
Okay, gonna throw it in, immediately cleanse as Hype will get out there, but he does have to use cleanse for the Sejuani ultimate. Oh, pulled back is Castle. He's gonna have to flash away. No ghost, but another knock up here from Dahl as he backs away, but trying to charge up this Q. He's not quite able to get in range again.
And as I was saying, the early game is, I think, very strong for KT, and if they can get this Infernal Dragon, they're in a great position. I would really implore them to pick it up, though. If they are going into the late game, like late game in front-back team fights, I do think the composition is a lot more lacking, as they will have to single someone out and try to kill them, which hopefully they will be able to. But you're not going to get isolated picks like this anymore, as, yeah, very straightforward, just flash Q ult. And you can't really do anything about this, unfortunately. If you are about, there's no counterplay.
Yep.
Yeah. And I hope they contest this. Hambach is on his way.
They should.
Ooh, they don't have Prio. They might be a little bit slow on this response.
Okay.
Feisty and Hambach, it's halfway there, but yeah, I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think it's happening.
Yeah,
really big. Nicely done by T1.
All right. Nice objective. 1 Hextech to KT and 1 Infernal to T1. So what do we get? It's a Cloud Soul. Okay, well the Vi comes in here. He's going to knock up Bay. What an excellent play from the side of KT. Could not have been done better. Amazing.
It was a false sense of security, Valdez. Bay saw that play, thought he was fine. He's like, what are you doing? And then he died. As no plans available here. He's a heal. And oh no,
not again, please no. Okay, Zeri's here. Zeri's here. Flash in from Forest though, and he's just gonna die. But if he trades it onto Smash, that could be very nice. Another bubble is gonna hit. As, oh man, they have to run through the turret. Can they get through? Yes, they actually can. Nicely done from T1. And at the end of the day, it was all Forest's gigantic brain that leads to Smash picking up a kill.
I thought the previous game was going to test me, but this one is way worse. This one's way worse, Valdez. Oh.
Here's Hambach again, and guess what?
He doesn't have ult, though.
He doesn't have ult, but Bout is pretty low. Smash low on mana. As the polymorph comes in, the bubble is going to miss, and oh no! That will be the end of Hambach, as the kill will go to the Zeri, rather.
Well, Rebel does have
he has red buff. Oh,
maybe? Nice W value. Oh, he's dead.
There was enough mana for 1E. And down he goes. Bout gonna pick that up, and the red buff.
Yeah, so the key thing there is Hambach feels insanely strong because he's just finished his Sunderer.
Yeah. It's okay, he got stunned with dash. That's
fine. Okay. Well, it also doesn't matter because they're fine. They just get the kill anyway, even without the shuffle, and they got the flash. As so this is a bit painful, as Forest just makes the same play again, and this is where we're like, oh no. Then it turns out it's a bait, but then it turns out it's not a bait.
No, it was 200 IQ.
No, you don't have to die there at all when you just wait a little bit for Lulu. And then unfortunately here the health bars for KT are so low that they will still end up dying. Hype trying to keep it alive there. And then we don't get to see the next replay, I think, but yeah, Hambach felt very safe there due to the fact that he has a Sunderer, so he should be strong, but without ultimate you do lose a lot of offensive power. Also don't know if he's Smote
Hambach.
Smite.
I really like the fake name for Hambach.
That's a name of an Arctic Monkeys album. I don't know what the word actually means.
I just know it from Bah Humbug.
Which is like, oh, boo, right?
Yeah, something like that. So
And
Hambach with red buff.
You
Could
got
not
Bone
kill him.
Plating, you got Polymorph, and a Miss Bubble. That's all you needed. And then, this is very funny. Yeah, if he could get an auto in on the Lulu, or a few autos, then maybe it would be fine in like the long trades. Because, yeah, this is going to go over. Man, pretty contentious game here. Because if
Okay.
T1 can stay even, I do like their position. And the Cloud Soul not going to be the soul that's going to single-handedly win the game. There is no ultimate. Still have to flash.
Yeah. What with Smash coming on over and Polymorph and all that good stuff.
Look at that slide into getting a kill with the Vandal. Classic Neon gameplay. I love Valorant. Nice. It's a good
Who will
comment.
win? The fans, generally. Yeah.
Who will
That
win?
or FlyQuest.
I do. Yeah, FlyQuest will definitely win.
Yeah, I would assume that FlyQuest would win.
That's the safe bet. So it's FlyQuest, T1, and what? JDG? And then I guess T2?
Might be top esports, actually.
Sure. That works. Works for me. I like
Saigon
JDG
Buffalo.
more because they have... I don't think they're still called that, this
I
split.
think they are.
Are they
They
still?
weren't, and then they were again.
Ah, that must be it. Yeah. Fans watching is like, we're winning. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows. If
Yeah,
they're
you're
or
winning.
not. You don't know which team they're a fan for about this.
Mm-hmm.
So if the fight is set up well, I really prefer KT comp. They can single someone out, blow them up. But if you take free poke and walk into any or multi-man any stun, then you do not win at all. So be a little bit careful about that one.
I like how you say Annie like a posh Britishman.
Annie.
Annie.
Yeah. Well,
Oh yes, Annie in the mid lane.
this is how I talk, man.
Okay, diving after the turret goes down. Interesting thought. He's just gonna run away. There's a couple of ultimates that they do use.
Good cleanse from Hype there to make sure he doesn't go down. And you can contest here on TP, but you can also just give up this Drake because it's a Cloud Drake, so who cares, and get 2 turrets, which
Yeah.
yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's definitely better. And Bout, Smash, and Bay are like, wait, guys,
Wait.
guys. They're like,
Oh, I would love Castle to also get in a little bit of damage from that
Yeah.
that inner, but doesn't want to push it too far. And they get a
sip of
Drake.
tea for Annie.
Yes.
Yes.
I would love a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd be-
Yes, of course
You know,
you
when I
would.
go home tonight, I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea.
Great. What kind of tea, though?
Earl Grey, probably. I have a
Earl
peach
Grey.
tea that's decent. I have some Indonesian teas that I'm not quite sure what they do or what they taste like, but they're pretty alright. They're very herbal, most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How about
There's a
peppermint
ginger,
tea?
There's one tea that's just called the ginger drink, which I firmly I don't think it's tea. It's ginger drink. Yeah. It's just called
Yeah.
ginger drink, and it's like ginger and sugar, and my fiance swears it's tea, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean Earl Grey with a tea and a biscuit is my favorite. I'm very basic.
What do you mean in what they do? Some kind of magic tea?
Well, yeah, no, some of them actually are. Where it's like, you know, this is a specific herbal mix that's designed to help you not cough for the next 3 days.
That
or
doesn't
be
make any
good.
sense.
Yeah, no, I don't ask
There's
me
no
to
tea that
explain
can
it.
stop you from coughing for 3 days.
Well, I mean, some of the stuff is nice, but no, I just like the taste. It's
Okay.
just enjoyable. Yeah, black tea and peppermint tea is great.
Just likes the taste, Giga Chad. Doesn't
Yeah.
need a further explanation,
No.
Giga Chad.
It's just nice. I do need to try a new coffee recipe.
Just
actually.
enjoys
We'll talk about it
drinking the
after this
hot
game.
liquid. Uh-oh, Bay is pretty screwed. Okay, he's gonna
Unless-
flash, though.
Wait, they're
Oh,
here!
it was all a bait after all. As they're going to get onto Hambach here, he's getting pretty low. The ult this time from Feisty is pretty good, but still enough damage comes through, and they take down Hambach in the trade. Note that Castle is not here. He has not teleported into this fight, and he'll just keep pushing bot.
Yeah, and now he has to get the turret. Otherwise, there's not really worth. And Bay is on his way, so I don't think they'll get it. And KT getting out macroed here. I tried. Jason actually tried the iced tea with coffee combo, and she said it was great.
Yeah, I've tried that too. It's really good.
Yeah. As they use everything here, but they are unable to get the kill, unfortunately. And then here,
Feisty messed up his combo.
yeah. Yeah, Feisty's here is not the good. I personally say.
He has played 7 games of it so far. He's 5-2.
Well, then maybe just today. He's not
He's
doing...
having an off day, you know.
That happens.
Some of our chatters are having an
Yeah.
off day. Some of them are really killing it today. Not going to name any names.
But yeah, so I have the Hario Switch, which is like a specific type of brewing device, like for pour-overs for your coffee. And I got a new recipe, and I'm really excited. It's like one of the big things we're going to try tomorrow on my day off. Try my new recipe for coffee. How to brew it. It's really exciting.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Please let us know.
Valdez can attest to the quality of the coffee. It's really, really good. Right?
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm asking you to confirm.
Oh, yeah.
I said
no,
Valdez
it's good.
can attest.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
I mean, I'd say it's great. You know, otherwise I'll just won't get you a cup anymore. It's fine.
What did you call the device? A hairy
no problem.
ostrich? Yes.
Yes,
That's the name, yeah.
absolutely. So back to you not appreciating my coffee, Valdez. I feel like your response is a little...
No, I said it was
Lukewarm.
good.
Yeah,
It's
but
very good.
I didn't feel like you meant it.
No, my brain is delayed today, okay? Like, it doesn't work on time. I didn't realize what you said until
sorry.
after you
So-
mentioned it the second time.
so-
I'm like,
so-
oh yeah, he did say that.
So yeah, so the problem is that Max has rubbed off on me on all these Challenger days, so now I'm being way meaner than usual. I don't enjoy this.
No, it's great.
I don't think it is.
What do you think about Voidstaff's second Annie? Sorry, Ani.
Honey,
Ani.
I don't say it that poorly, right?
No, it's not poorly. It's just British
Yeah.
and posh.
So, into this team, I don't like it that much. They do go a lot of Mercs because of the tenacity, but Mercs don't give that much MR. Probably would have preferred just going Shadow Flame here. Looking at like the enemy MR, don't think it's really worth it.
Uh-oh, that's an Azir who's in trouble, and this time he's, you know, just going to press his R button, try to survive as the Ignite damage is not quite enough. Wait, there is no Ignite on their team anyway. Not enough damage as Feisty gets away with the sliver of health.
A really big problem here is that KT is the team that had a lead, not anymore clearly. They're the team with Lucian, Nami, and Vi, and they're like getting caught every time. Like they're continuously getting caught off guard. Shadow Flame went on for Feisty, by the way. Nice build, actual damage, love to see it. And they should be able to pick up this Drake, and I guess we don't get any action. We get teleport used in mid, and then that's the end of it.
Okay. I guess that is the end of it. So can you confirm or deny that you were born in a windmill?
I was not born in a windmill.
Okay.
I'm not that Dutch. I was just born in a house in a town called Spijkenisse.
You were born in a house.
Yeah.
I was not born in a house. I was born in a hospital.
That's more common.
Like a
but-
normal person.
Wow. Okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay, Vels. I see how it is. You're not getting any more coffee.
Yeah, well, you know.
Almost is going down here. The reinforcements are there, and in the end, it is really just a trade for summoners, interestingly enough, because this is what leads to Feisty and TP to mid to ensure that they can contest the subsequent Drake, and they get it.
I'm simply jealous. That is true. It's very true.
Crony Posh over here being born in his Crony house.
I thought this was a friendly only stream. Yeah, just like our Pog State recording last night. Only positive vibes.
Our Pog State recording yesterday was really fun, though.
It was fun,
Although
but you know.
we
Where
did-
is
yeah.
Faker?
We don't know. We
Alice,
don't have
can
any
you ban
answer.
him? No, I'm kidding. Okay, we have a fight again, as it seems like KT's being caught off guard. They're like, wait, there are enemy champions on the Rift? When did this start happening? And yeah, that's going to be the end of Hanbach, as now T1, learning from their LCK team, they're like,
Castle.
well, we're up a jungler, might as well do the Baron.
But, like, Castle... Okay, he's probably going to hit, like, level 16. Oh my god, he's fed. But he can't actually spend his gold. Yeah, Renekton's going to have to, like, hard 1v9 here.
Okay, 4v5.
Maybe a big combo.
Castle not wasting any time.
That's going now.
Yeah, that's Cassante you're hitting. Decent amount of damage on the doll, but again, it's Cassante is actually just stunned 100-0. In goes doll once again, trying to pull Castle back in, and the Baron just goes over for free. Down goes Cassante though. As okay, big sweep here from Feisty. Finally, he has learned, as now the soldier's doing so much damage. And look at Castle in the backline. Nobody can get away from him. And it's actually just an ace from KT, all calculated.
All they needed was 5 people. What did they even need 5 people? They didn't have their jungler.
3 people.
They just needed the crocodile. They just needed the crocodile, Valdez. That was the problem. Every fight they lost. You know who wasn't there? Crocodile.
The crocodile.
And that was it. They just needed a crocodile and a bird.
Yeah, just go in and Feisty hits an amazing ult. What do you think about his Azir now?
Wow.
3-0-3?
Yeah, well, definitely.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Looking good. But that crocodile, that's my hero, man. Castle's like, I am waiting. I am biding my time. I am not arriving until I am 100% needed. And then here he recognizes he's 100% needed. As we do get a lot of zoning being done here, and as a result, the Baron actually takes a good amount of time to go down, and
This
then
is all Feisty.
yeah. And then that's the disgusting part is that he also knocks all of them into the waiting onto Castle's like Q gore drinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yep.
That was like the one fight he used as well.
Yeah, he hasn't really fought in this game.
And in true KT fashion, it's all about the solo lanes. The solo lanes don't get it done. It's not happening.
Take a look at the stripes there in total gold. One for the big croc in the top lane, and one for the big bird in mid. As, oh man, now Forrest is just kind of throwing it out. He hits his ear, but Feisty doesn't seem to care. Little tidal wave action. Note that KT don't have Baron themselves. They just took a big fight and denied T1's Baron buffs. So at the end of the day, like, yes, big team fight win. You get a lot of fed carries, but it's not like you're just going to take free turrets.
This is a 40-minute game, isn't it?
Did you ever think it was going to be shorter than that?
No, I think it's 40-minute games. So I don't know. I should have known. But well, if we get like late game again, I do actually like the T1 composition more. Also, do note, look at this, Forest building an FLS again. We are learning.
Whoa. Correct item in this year?
Yeah, so you can go in FMAS and then put it on Feisty, and then you can go full armor. Very valuable. Nice.
Fun itemization fact: Annie's Void Staff will out damage Shadow Flame against all targets on KT after level 12.
Like as in roll DPS, I assume? Is that taken into account the...
It probably just factors MR per level.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Shadow Flame spike is a lot stronger, right? Like when you buy it second. Like, I don't know why I'm getting caught up in Void's OP. I mean, Void is definitely really, really good. I don't... I'm a big Void enjoyer. But I'm also a Shadow Flame enjoyer.
But now everybody on the side of KT is above level 12.
Well, yeah, so now it's paying off. But Feisty now has both. And hey, Feisty has 3 kills, and Bay only has 1.
Yeah, Asol is enabled, guys. Nobody's playing him. Wolf, you're just experiencing solo queue. I don't know why you would
Korean
do that.
Solo queue, yeah.
Was it you playing Zed?
I was. It was actually, the set was me.
It was Chronicler all along.
It was me all along.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was me on my other
Chronicler
account.
is very toxic today.
In general, yeah, I have been known to have a bit of a toxic streak.
I was Karma, and my Jinx and I won lane so hard. Imagine that mattering in solo queue.
Well, I mean, it actually does, though.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Doesn't it? Like,
no, yeah, I'm just gonna run it and throw.
Boy, you can't outplay that.
Yeah, nice win in the bottom lane. It almost mattered. Yeah, it'll matter if you have people that are trying to win. But generally, they don't. Speaking of toxicity,
Feldas is
handle
not
the solo
toxic
queue.
at all, but when it comes to solo queue, he is...
For a good reason.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, a little fight here, a little flank action. Hype is taking way too much damage. Look at that Annie play in the backline. Hits Feisty and Rebel, and now it's just Feisty down as the flank is huge. T1, they have come back in this one with a nice team fight win and teleport flank. Imagine thinking you deal damage to the Cassante. That's not true. As yeah, he's just gonna get stunned up, ulted, and deaded. Down he goes, and only one guy survives. Of course, it is Castle. As Bay with a really nice flash Annie play.
Do we not have to vote Bay? After that play, like that might be the turning point right there.
I'm gonna say yes.
They're sieging.
Look at this right here. Boom. They're stacked.
Flash. Yeah. Flash 2-man Tibbers, and then would be needed follow-up. And again, KT, you gotta have your Crocodile. And if you don't have your Crocodile, that's okay. Like, obviously, there's a lot of value in split pushing, but then if you have your Crocodile, you can't be that far up. You can't be sieging that aggressively. Man, ain't Bay with Juan? Yeah, Bay and Juan are actually at PSG together.
Yeah.
So I don't know who these players are or who played in the LCK yesterday. We don't actually know that.
True. We don't know. Who will play it first in the LCK? Probably BDD.
ASOL? Yeah, BDD.
Yeah.
Or Carrier. I'm not
why
kidding.
not? Just give it a try.
I'm 100% serious.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, bro.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine,
Whatever.
Valdez.
Whatever.
I always wonder, because I've actually seen this sentiment happen with
Look at
normal
Smash's
LCK.
shield. What is going on?
Yeah,
Is that overheal and
overheal
BT?
BT and then also Lulu. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's also got a shield bow just in case.
Yeah. Actually, kind of insane. But as we're saying, when it's mostly me and Atlas, because obviously Atlas likes to bully me a little bit, and then people in chat are like, oh my god, they don't like each other, and like.
Definitely true.
No, it's okay. We're friends and colleagues. It's fine. It's just a yoke.
It's just a yoke. Okay, well, a little bit of action on a Hype who decides, well, I need to receive this Mikhail's. I'm not sure if he made that decision or what. But either way, he will receive one from Rebel, of course. T1 are playing this very well. It feels like they've really stepped up to the plate in terms of, you know, struggling recently, but now they know they have a really tough opponent, so they're coming in and playing
moment.
it. Yeah, but they see him.
Yeah, the expiration date for the comp has kind of passed. And now T1, very nice, synchronized backs, going to be making their way over. Can even trade Nash for Soul here because it is a relatively irrelevant Soul. As Humbug here on a mission, but he's alone, so he can't actually. No, don't back now. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, they might just do Nash
Free
of
Baron, Pog?
Yeah, I think they get Nash of this.
Yeah. Oh, free Baron. Thank you very much. Oh, only 2 of them backed, okay. The rest of them...
No, it was 1 TP, 5 CTP did.
Okay, 3 of them
Oh,
backed.
just flipping. Okay.
Okay, we're just flipping. Okay,
Sure.
cool, cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Hambach gonna get in there. Oh, no, never mind. He went the wrong way. Understandable. He did go the wrong way, as we are getting a fight in here. The Renekton is so tanky. Probably should not be throwing everything into the Renekton. I would assume Hambach tries to go in, but immediately gets Cassante, and his Feisty just disappears. And the Zeri damage is way too much for KT to handle.
I'm so confused, Valdez! Humbug with Flash and Q, if you go over and you get the Baron, then maybe you can win the subsequent fight. Not gonna be the case. And the expiration... Game, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, game's done. Yeah, Rebel can't do anything about that.
Oh no, Rebel. So sad. Yep.
I think I'm a boom of damage voter, Valdez. I don't really have anyone in
I'm
mind.
not voting for Smash.
Okay, who you voted for then? Not
Bay.
Forest.
Bay, absolutely. Base Bay. Flash Tibbers wins the game. That's the end of it. The Nexus goes down. And we have our first game winner. It's T1. Very interesting stuff. They were definitely not the favorites coming into this match, but they have created a very interesting situation.
You mean the guarantee that we get free games?
Mhm.
Yeah. And we joke around a lot. T1's early game was pretty disastrous, but the fact that they were able to teamfight as well as they did, with the, frankly, rage-inducing beginning to the game that they had, with giving over a couple of kills in the bot lane they didn't need to, was kind of crazy. And blue side wins again.
Whoa.
I know.
Who could have seen this coming?
Most people, yeah.
I think in our last series, red side won twice in a row. But regardless.
Ooh, well, they definitely won on red side once.
And then Guangdong selected blue for game 2.
There you go.
So it was Nongshim twice on red. But that was a little bit more lopsided in terms of the matchup, I suppose.
KT was so far ahead, and then they had like 2 or 3 fights where they just fought without their Fed 2-item level 11 or level like 11 to 16 Renekton, and then they lost the game. Yeah, without the crocodile, and then they lost the game.
Crocodile.
Well, that's more German, but yeah. And then
What?
And then they lost.
I said it exactly like you
No,
did.
you didn't. It wasn't quite the same.
I didn't have enough void noises in
And
my Dutch
All I can hope
for it to be accurate.
all I can hope for is that we will have drafts with a little bit more elegance, a little bit more joie de vivre, you know, some creativity.
Shvedaviv?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
A little bit more shoopa de whoop. That's American version of Shvedaviv.
joie de vivre.
Yeah.
Yeah, Schnappy. I love Schnappy. He's a cute crocodile. It's a German song about a crocodile.
I know, yeah. I've heard it. All right. Smash gonna pick it up, so the Boom Boom Damage voters win again.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Valdez.
Smash is a very good player, and I'm fine if he gets POGs. But yeah, he basically just positioned well and pressed his Q button.
Yeah.
Very much voted for the people who made the team fights happen. I almost voted for top lane as well, but
Oh, actually,
Not meant to be.
That's nice. I like that top lane
Yeah.
vote.
it was a
What?
good-
Yeah,
good game.
I'm to blame, Yunder. I'm media in this one. I'm like
Yeah.
big num. I mean,
Chrono media.
Okay, hear me out. I would have voted for Dahl before I voted for Bay, because Bay had like that hit the one fight.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all it took.
No, they had like 3
No.
good team fights.
Okay, well, I'm just hoping that we get something new in terms of
We
a
won't.
draft for the next game.
We won't.
How about a first pick Lee Sin?
I
That's
would,
like not even new
I
anymore.
would rather have first pick Lee at this point.
Mm.
Well, like with where we're at the moment, I wouldn't be surprised if that is not happening and we just get Sejuani.
Zeri Yumi?
No, Yumi's not a champion. That's not.
Here it comes.
That's not real,
.bnb.
Valdez.
What is that? Oh, man.
Not a champion. Not real. Unlike Zeri, a real champion that we've seen for like
Unreal.
2 whole seasons back to back now.
True.
Not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere, but we are. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes.
팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hello and welcome back to Challenger League, where we only get the most interesting drafts of all time, and you never know who is going to take a game on any given day. This time it was T1 in game number 1.
I'm Chronicler, this is Valdez, and this is your Challenger News.
This is Vasilevsky,
Fast.
the best,
best,
one of the best goalies in all of the NHL.
The best Valdez. Valdez, the one and only.
It's understandable that
True
you would call me
Valdez.
Vasilevsky. I know I'm pretty good at hockey, but not as good as that
I
guy.
am a big hockey connoisseur, Valdez, and today
Yeah, absolutely.
we're going to be taking a look at some quality gameplay.
You
Second
think,
match.
You think Ani gets banned this game?
Oni, I'm not quite sure.
Ani. I'm not sure. I do know one thing.
My British is not that obnoxious.
Castle is getting subbed out.
Well, he was. There were a couple of moments where I think he should have teleported, and then he just kept split pushing. And I was assuming it was a team call. Maybe it wasn't a team call.
Oh no, Ghost Lady got bopped by Nightbot. Oh
Wait, no,
man.
she's lolling.
Korean words aren't allowed?
Stop the accents, please, for the love of everything holy. You know what that's gonna do, right? You know what happens when you say
I
that.
don't
Dutch
know.
Chronicler is ready to go, absolutely locked and loaded, and here to make your day. This is how every Dutch person talks English. That's how
Ghost
we all
Lady
sound.
just wrote KKKKKK, and she got banned by Autobot.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the Automod it doesn't like spam.
No,
lot,
it
so-
allows for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you can
Stop-
speak Korean. People have spoke Korean. Just
Stop
if
pretending to
you
be
like
British.
say the same thing. Stop pretending to be British. What do you mean? He's actually British.
No, I'm not. I lived
What?
in the UK for a year though, which is where, and also you learn UK English in the Netherlands. So that's where
Casting
the accent
spells
comes from.
again. Where is
it's
Faker?
spam. Faker is in Chovy's alpaca farm in New Zealand. Valdez already speaks with an accent.
I already speak with an accent. I'm not
Um,
speaking in British.
He's
English, so-
New York.
My English is just dirty American English, you know.
Sometimes when you say coffee, the New Yorker really shines through.
We have one of the-
chat. Oh no, we got
Oh, that guy
banned!
got banned so quickly. That was one of the best responses to Where is Faker. I mean, it wasn't very nice, but, you know, after you can only take so many Where is Fakers.
The casters really don't care in these matches. We care a lot, but we have to. We're here to entertain everyone, and that's our main goal. Because we got 2 more
Absolutely.
games on the docket tonight.
What did he say?
It was not very appropriate.
You know, like if somebody asks, like, where is something, and you can imagine, you know, where.
You guys know that scene
where it might be.
with I think it's Christopher Walken from the top of my head. That scene in Pulp Fiction about Bruce Willis, his dad, and his watch. That was the joke. Yeah. I found Bay. Atlas finally! His quest is over!
He found Bay.
He found Bay!
Nice.
You know, so we found
Good job,
Bay,
Atlas.
we found Peach. Now all we need to know is where is Fly?
Yeah, we don't know. Impossible to know. So KT picked blue side, and they banned Annie. So they say, okay, this is the solution. They also banned Sejuani. So I think this is a good idea. What do you think, Crony, Wani?
Ash is up and Caitlyn is up and
It's okay, you just pick Ash. And if they pick Caitlyn, you pick,
you
know, Varus Karma.
Chin.
Yeah.
Well, Varus is.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, in that case, you just pick Caitlyn.
Do you go as Karma?
Yeah.
When you're KT? Or when you're T1?
KT when you go as
obviously.
Karma, and then on KT side, they no.
Yeah, Jin Karma Maokai, do it.
Oh,
That's better.
No. Okay, this is better.
I mean, I
A
don't
little
love it, but it's a little better.
Caitlyn Lux.
Well, I think you go Caitlyn Karma now into Heimer,
Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. What?
right? Otherwise, you can't really
Yeah.
shove in.
I mean, Karma is just really good in general. Where is Papa Smith?
Where is Papa Smith?
Where's Papa Smith?
Where is he? Give us Papa Smith. Papa Smith and last shoot.
New time slot? Yeah. No, this is Challenger League. I'm sorry. Sorry for lying to you. This is Lee Sin here for Hambach.
Don't love playing Lee into Heimer. That doesn't seem great.
I just like Hambach on aggressive junglers, so I'm going to like this. Where is Kha'Zix? Who are these champions?
Where is Monty? Bro, Costas read the chat? No, we don't.
What do you mean?
No, we don't.
We don't read the chat.
We never read the chat.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, this squad of... Oh, no, it's completely fine to
I miss Papa too.
appreciate the current cast and still miss Papa. Or LS, or Monty and Doa. Or
Monty?
Achilles. Monty.
Monte!
Monty and Doa.
Monte and Doa.
And then Achilles. Mr. Achilles. Achilles is in Brazil.
Achirio.
Achirio is actually in Brazil.
Yeah, he's actually in Brazil.
Yeah. If I had $1 for every chat of Where's Faker during LCK Challenge, we would
I
be
miss Steam
loaded.
and Joe Miller. What is the meaning of meaning?
I miss Riv. Actually, Riv is still kicking, right? He does Valorant.
Yeah,
he's having
hanging
a great
around,
time.
you know, doing his thing. Look at this, they picked the
Wait.
Victor, they ban a couple of picks.
Dracos costed a Kespa Cup?
Mm.
Did that happen? I don't know if I'm getting pranked by chat. Yeah, I love this.
Meow Kai?
Yeah, it's still really good.
Into Lee Sin though?
I think if you just go Aftershock full tank Maokai, I think the pick's
Yeah,
still
full tank
amazing.
Maokai. Okay. What do you think about the Victor pick with
And
the
I also-
Rise ban?
I mean, I don't mind the Victor pick. The Rise ban is grief. Yeah, don't ban Rise. That's not necessary.
Maybe they just didn't want to get run around the map.
And
or
now you
something.
need now you need ideally
2v2
you'd get
is strong,
Jax here if
right?
you're T1.
Like early on, Rise Lee Sin can be really oppressive. So
If you get like Jax here, I think you're in a great spot as T1. Can't believe I'm saying this. Might be me coping me a little, but the amount of like lockdown and range that you have, and then add like a consistent hyper carry AD threat, because you can run into troubles with damage if you don't do well because of the itemized MR. Then unless your Jhin is accelerated, you're going to be in really deep trouble. That's not going to solve your AD damage issue
what do you
at
mean?
all. That's gonna
Cassante
make it-
does 80 damage.
I'd rather you go Gwen. I'd rather you go Gwen than go Cassante. Or like an AP top, even though like, oh,
Cassante deals 80 damage.
yeah, I mean a little, but it doesn't solve the free games hype. Yeah. Yeah, thanks Atlas.
I mean,
really
Atlas is, you
great.
know, he has great reads, but he also is a little bit of a this draft lost, so it's over kind of guy, which is okay.
But in challengers.
But in challengers,
yeah. 8 game day, yeah, you knows. Yeah, I'm seeing these drafts. I'm like, yeah.
I am not okay.
Well, aren't you?
A little bit.
This draft lost, so it's over. Yeah.
Wolf
That's
gets
the-
it.
yeah,
Wolf,
that's
I saw your Insta. You are hard chilling, man. I'm so jealous.
I'm getting brunch tomorrow.
You're getting
on
brunch?
my
That
one
sounds
day
great.
off. I'm really excited. I'm actually, yeah, really looking forward to it.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. That's cool, right? Huh?
I'm getting one on Wednesday before our day starts.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Why Atlas and Walled?
Hello from the Philippines. Hello back. I've been to
Hello.
the Philippines. It's really fun. Had a great time there.
Nice.
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
So, if the T1 comes far behind, I think it's pretty disastrous. If Bay doesn't go full damage, I will be very mad. I'll
Wait,
be
you think
really-
his crown can get popped by Azir and Gragas and Caitlyn and Lux?
Oh my god, no, if he goes...
He's going to build a crown. This is Bay, okay? He builds crown on Victor.
If he goes Luden, Shadow Flame, and Sorpan Boots, I really like the mid game spike that they have. I don't like the comp. I think that it's very limited in its win con. It can win. I've never seen Chronicler mad.
the shattered brain.
I will get mad
Oh,
if Bay builds crown here. I will do something drastic. I don't know what. I'll like just be mad. I don't wanna be
All
mad.
right, we're getting mad here for game number 2. Let's do it.
Hey! High
We did
five!
it!
Only took us one day.
This time I just looked at your mouth, and when you put the mic to your mouth, and I'm like, I'm just going to do it right when he does it, and I did. And it was perfect.
Was I not on?
I mean,
on the,
we were on the beat.
Yeah.
You were on the beat, I was on the beat as well, but it
think it was-
helped to, you know,
I think it
to
was
actually
great.
look at you.
Awesome.
Ghost Lady doesn't know. She's like, what was that?
Still clowning? I'm calling it us. Yeah, we are still clowning.
Still clown?
You know, I'm always correcting, like, but it's much better if I don't, and I just say, still clown. Oh.
Look at those Kate runes.
I didn't see the runes. I was getting too distracted.
I missed
We are
it.
not fighting for level 1 brush control, though, with this combo, so that's a
Cut
bit
down
of a
and
disaster.
sort tree.
Yeah, cut down. Yeah, cut down's
Nice.
good. Is it Sork tree as in, like, gathering in absolute? I'd imagine. That's nice. Oh.
Wait, Rebel, what? Gathering an absolute. Okay, cool.
Can anyone explain? So the whole Challenger like song has like a guitar riff at the end, which they played for like the first 3 times when Challenger started, and Atlas and I then on the first day just did the do because we thought it was funny, but then soon after they removed it, and then we kept doing it.
Well, it's still there, just the game starting faster.
Yeah, no, but it just depends on where they start. If they started like a beat later or like 2, you do, or not a beat, like a bar later, you actually do hear it. Because they don't always start it at the same time.
True.
It's really interesting.
And so we started doing it instead because they
did.
took it away from us.
And we will not stand for that. Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's really similar to the I Get It meme from Overwatch Apex at OGN.
For some reason, Challenger League seems to... We are having a lot more fun because we need to have fun to not lose our minds.
Akpile's, he is like he's an OG of the Brendo streams.
Awesome. A Brendo stream enthusiast? Nice. Happy to
I
hear
get it.
that. Well, I have a lot of those in the very friendly Discord. A lot of Veldus fans that were just looking for a home after Veldus stopped streaming. This is one of the community, you know. Why are the costs?
Brenda 18.
Why are the costs being silly? No goofing off in the studio. I know you're joking, by the way, Windows 32-bit. I'm not imitating. I'm imitating the person that would actually say that.
Yeah.
Because it's a great comment. I love the memeing. How can you lose what you never had to begin with? True, we don't have minds. Forrest, you are.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fight him.
No.
Yeah. Get in there. He's fighting him, and he's not doing pretty well here. He's gonna actually just flash the wall. Zambak was just sitting back. He had vision, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna queue.
Yeah, you
Instead
never...
of getting closer, and then Forrest just left.
Yeah, Old Malka also wouldn't have won that, but Old Malka with a sapling maybe could have like threatened something, but no, it's all. Well, you would have missed a little bit either way, but now you're gonna miss a whole wave. Not a whole wave. There's a cannon, but still a larger
Do you
amount
guys
of wave
think
than we would
Karma
like.
Draven is a good lane? Doesn't sound that good.
I don't think it sounds great. Uh-oh.
The trading in the top side, perfect.
He's
Subbed
ghosting.
in.
I think Perfect's gonna kill.
Oh,
The
he's
sustain? No, I
he's
think-
regenning.
oh,
Here's
never
how.
mind.
Oh, okay. There's a Lee Sin.
Wait.
Yeah, the Q comes in. There it is. First blood given over to Perfect, who swoops in with his flash and KS's it away. KS's it back.
Xante already taken down. No. Can't get that low in the 1v1 when you know Humbug's on his way to top. We knew this. This was known information. They don't know about Forrest though. Forrest is not known here.
Uh-oh, they don't know. Pepe laugh. Hambak is here, and he's like, well, sorry, dude. I'm just going to run. So Perfect's going the other way. And, I mean, given enough time, maybe he can run all the way down the lane and just execute. I'm not sure, though, because Dahl is pretty fast.
No, but you are gonna... Yeah. You are gonna... Ooh.
He's actually going to execute.
I think he should just...
Wait, is he just going to live? No, he's not. Okay.
Oh, now I don't know. There's no flash available, but maybe the sapling trigger actually will get him. Yeah, I think he's executed now. Wow.
Wow.
Nicely done. Although, I say nicely done, but he is missing a lot of creeps. But he does deny a decent amount of gold to T1, which is good. As, yeah, this... Oh, that was very sad. Like, using your W aggressively there when you're aware that the Lee is going to be pathing towards top side because he made a play, or actually rather showed it made is very, very unfortunate. And he also showed on bot, so you know he's going to do top scuttle. So Dahl can't beat that far up the lane. Had just to wait. Just had to wait for Forest, but he didn't wait. He got taken down and then perfectly executed. TP's back and is kind of chilling in the grand scheme of things. Things are looking rough across every laning phase right now. Yeah.
I mean, you know, KT, they understood our plight, and they said, guys, I really want to try and help you guys hit the 9 games today. So
They
take a little easy, you know, game number 1, and we're gonna give it our best shot in the next couple of games.
Yep.
And unfortunately for KT, they don't know that we already can't have 9 games today because Nongshin won too quickly.
Yeah, but no one told KT that.
Yeah, nobody told KT, so
They don't know. They're unaware. Bay hasn't built Crown yet, so I still have hope in this game. Don't know for how much longer it'll last, though. Forest is gonna have to be very respectful. I don't think you can go for this first Drake. Unless you really see a good setup. But Forest isn't even 6 yet. That is
he
still...
can throw saplings.
Yeah, but that's nerfed.
Oh no. I guess he's just dead. Okay. Well, Feisty's taking a bit of damage from Bay here. Is there another laser? A little flash away from Smash.
Right, they're low.
This is getting pretty interesting. Hambak is taking a lot of damage, but he is not taking quite enough. So yeah, they're just going to all get away. They get the kill of the Chemtech Drake and their lives.
This is just sad. Like, you see them. You know Azir's there. You don't have flash. You don't have your ultimate. Like, what? What do you expect will happen? I don't know.
Crown of the Shattered Frontal Lobe. Why are we developing this?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're halfway there. We already bought... No.
Oh.
Okay, we're selling. Yes, very good. Selling those boots.
What?
That's a lost chapter. Okay, well, we don't know what that's going to be yet. But it's not a lot of ages, so that's a start.
It's not a Rout of Ages, and it's not the cooldown boots. So
Chronicler forgot his challenge. No, Wolf. We had a full damage victor earlier today. And
yeah, it was Kalix.
Yeah, and Kalix...
Wolf knows Kalix from Nongshin.
And he 1v9. So, well, not really. He had one other good player on his team, but he did really well. As Forrest is going to walk in again. He does have his ultimate this time around, though, so the setup is a lot better.
Okay. Little ultimate straight into the Gragas as Hambak is behind him, but they can't quite get in as Hambak is going to pick up this eye and awkwardly look at his friend dying and say, well, sorry, bud. I'm just going to leave. And Bay is going to pick up that kill, so you know what would be awesome is if they use this kill on Bay to accelerate and do more damage on the Victor in the mid game.
That would be lovely. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. They do have a lot of peel here available, and the overall gold is heading, or is favored for the bot lane, surprisingly, as good use of Maokai ultimate. Tank Maokai, I think, is still quite strong. They don't have the mobility to actually deal with Hambak here. He's Lee, so he'll just be able to get over the wall. Who are these players? LOL.
Who are these players? LOL. Where is Faker? I liked this one. T1 Talent Scout ran out of the juice to bait monsters like Zeus and Berserker. You think T1 have run out of juice to develop great players?
Not really.
Okay.
I think they'll be
I was
okay.
just wondering, you know, what you thought.
Pretty sure Smash is going to be really good.
Yeah,
Not too worried.
Smash, I just hope he stays in Korea. He's really strong.
You'd say as he
Takes his entire health bar. Okay, let's not talk about Smash anymore. I want him to retain his good reputation. Okay.
Focus face.
Yeah. The issue is that this is still Caitlyn Lux, and yeah, that's a full combo, and down he goes. Not much you can do against that. Literally no counterplay, I say entirely seriously, because there was none. He got hit by a binding, and then he died.
Yeah, having to question some of the drops. Oh, I don't
okay, Hambak. Okay. I think it's fine. I think he's totally fine. I don't think they have the damage, really. You know, Jin memes aside, like, that one was a little bit overzealous. Very, very lower. Both of them, as finally, Hype is going to pick up the kill, but he has to pay for it with his live Bay TPing in. And he's not even going to get the kill, but he just pick up a nice little cute assist.
I think it was a shutdown as well, so that's okay, but Bay also TP'd without getting a buy-in, so now he still has the base. He can't just walk back to the lane. Those are soul pan boots. This is looking good, Valdez. We are feeling. Yep, we are feeling a little better. As About doesn't get the cancel, we'll be able to pick up the player. Yeah, watch the counterplay. So Bao walks up and gets hit by the binding because of his own turret. Don't know if it would have hit him otherwise. As there, yeah, that doesn't do any damage. And then this I was okay with. This is where Hambak is like.
You don't know Hambak.
No, I've seen a decent. I saw he was there last year as well.
You don't know Hambak. Do you think this Lee Sin player is going to hit a Q and not go in?
That's not Hambak.
That's not Hambak.
And then here, Bay flashing forwards and the combined damage being more than enough to take him down. He likes the critical. I
should have dropped two turrets.
I casted it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I know. I'm not Atlas.
The game state is not great for T1, and if Bay builds full damage, that's still not really going to solve your issues. Yeah.
At least this time, Hype wasn't in range to trap.
Well, because they can just itemize MR, and most of your damage is just not going to be there until like very late in the game.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hambak's back.
Tell a friend.
Did you vote for him for a split 1 MVP?
I did.
Yeah, I know Brendan did. I was told.
He said it there. Yeah, look, Valdez did.
Yeah, I didn't see that before, and that's not the most flattering picture I've seen of you.
No, it's good. It's just, you know, it's just Twitch emote style. We got a fight here, as actually Hambak's in a lot of trouble this time. Takes all of the missiles straight to the face. And Hype actually takes a bunch of damage too, so they're just going to back away from this one. And second Drake goes into the hands of T1. And Hextech Soul.
And I have said in the past, I really like the Jin Maokai combo, and I'm seeing it there again. Like there is no counterplay to Lux Caitlyn. Like Maokai ult you, and then if you're even remotely in range, you die. It doesn't matter if you get some tenacity or get some boots, right? Like it's smite ult, then hit W, and you're gone. Damn. Now that's not enough. This is just an individual Drake. And I don't love the scaling from T1 because, again, I do think it's fairly easy to itemize for. Bay, please. That okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, he's
that
going
is a
Ludens.
blasting one.
He's going Ludens.
Oh, what a good day, challengers.
Yeah. And look, I mean, even the Gragas is building AP. Like, there is a decent amount of MR, but whatever. You don't need like Leandries or Rod of Ages or Crown. Certainly not. Bay has learned. And our victors have learned.
Nice.
Congratulations to our victors.
KT still has a fed Caitlyn, so provided that they don't have Hype die again, their siege is incredibly strong. Would like to see them try and fight proactively for this Herald, being able to actually break open the map, get yourself a kill, preferably in the mid lane turret, and then go from there is extremely valuable. Smash has finished his guild force now, so Jin going to be feeling a little bit better about the overall game state as Hambak does get seen. Sapling, no. But they don't do damage anymore.
Seen.
But you can just 100-0 someone if you are T1 here. So KT need to play very respectful of that fact. Trap lines are being set up. Forrest has his ultimate available. We're gonna full on fight here.
Yeah, they're going in. There's the ult as the Cassante jumps onto the trap. Huge amount of damage into Bout, but Perfect getting pretty low. Can they actually get onto the Gragas? The last hit is going to get him. The cask is good. And now Dahl's kind of in no man's land. Has taken a lot of damage from the Caitlyn, but could only hit the Cassante as the two top laners take a beating.
Both top laners taking a lot of pain. Sapling going to interrupt that back, and by the end, looks like T1 is going to be able to start up this Herald. Don't know if that'll be enough.
Starts Herald on Vision, Giga Chad.
Yeah, I don't think they can contest. Looks like KT seems to be coming to the same conclusion, and that is not. There is not even a Ludens yet on Bay. Feisty is going to have to hit some really big ultimates in these fights, but with how they're playing out thus far, seems to be a little bit tough for KT. As we see here, Forest is able to find, because it's Maokai, this he still does very, very well. Bao doesn't go down crucially, and then the Jin value on our Jin value coming through here. Dahl goes deep, but due to the cost, there is not that much threat on him in the end, and he's able to get out. And then Hype doesn't do enough yet, right? Like particularly into K'Sante. If this is a late game fight, then with 3 autos he dies there. Cos, can you pause the game? I want to get a snack. We cannot, but if you're on YouTube chat, you can.
Yeah, there you go.
And they got Herald, but then they're still going to lose the first turret blood here. So the gold state not looking too hot.
Yeah. Certainly, Vicey's in a great spot. Hype's in a great spot. So
they're still looking good.
Yeah.
They're still chilling.
Their gold is in the right places, most importantly. You don't have like a 5-0 Vi, though that team did win yesterday as well. Anyway, so
the
yes, yes, Cledemption. Yes, Cledemption. Wolf's not here. He's playing solo queue. You know that after I called out Atlas, he left. I feel bad now. It's okay, Atlas. I know you. It's okay.
He's just playing Persona.
Probably, yeah, that's true. He's probably still here, just hasn't chatted. Who is going to win? The fans. The fans are going
Always the fans.
to win. Yeah.
You never know in challengers.
No, this is backdrake. Oh, Atlas. Okay, he's still here. He doesn't hate me. Okay, that's good.
Brandon was a little worried because he called you out. He probably didn't hear that. Now you're going to have to explain.
No, he did.
He did.
He said,
okay.
I am not, and then he left, and I was sad.
Talbot was worried.
Yeah.
So the vision and the vision part of the saplings is still there. The damage part, definitely not.
What is Rebel building, by the way? Seeing a lot of
Morelos?
whispers. What?
Yeah. Morelos. Forest?
Okay, getting in there. That's a lot of damage in the front. Rebel's in a lot of trouble, and he will just get lasered to death as the Jin, smash. He is just excellent. But, I mean, it wasn't really about him, but still.
This is really reminiscent of the first game, Valdes, where T1, even when they're behind, are like making much more decisive calls. Now, in the previous game, there was a big issue with their composition looking like they wouldn't be as good. That's Sejuani, sure, but right now the decisiveness is there, and yeah, you get the turret on the top side. But these Drakes are going to start adding up, and it also gives T1 a lot more freedom in how they play out a lot of their late game situations, if they don't have to go for every single Drake.
So, Chronicler, I asked you what Rebel is building, the Lux player.
Oh, the Lux player. I thought you were talking about Perfect.
No,
My
I wasn't.
bad.
Yeah.
No, you said Rebel. No, that was definitely all me.
That's okay.
That's
what are we looking at here?
Just a little forest zooming. Okay.
All right, nice,
cute.
nice.
Shirleyas?
Correct.
Could be Mandate, but
Actually, it might be Mandate.
I guess Mandate's not too bad. But
I think we've seen that before.
if the Perfect doesn't engage, their engage is a little bit lackluster. Like, the pick potential is really good, but their engage is kind of subpar, and playing a comp like that is a little tough. So Forrest just, yeah, there's not a lot to say, or flashes, and then Lux dies.
It turns out, in this day and age of League of Legends, if you have a flash click stun CC ability, I don't care what it is, even if it's a root, you can probably get value out of that champion. Especially if it's ahead.
Well, yeah.
Especially if it's Maokai and you have more than one.
Yeah, Maokai is still great. I'm happy to see him. I think that we might see something similar in the LCK, where I don't think Maokai is nearly as broken as he was, because one of the large reasons was that he is, like, he was both able to be a, depending on in game state, be a tank or be like a damage threat, and with no risk. But I think he will just like now be traded with Sejuani, because he's like a great tank jungler that does his job with low resources as well. Like, he provides lockdown, he can camp bot lane, and he has a great teamfight ultimate. Like, I don't think any of that gets taken away from the pick with the nerfs that we saw. So yeah, I think the pick should still be good. Now we'll just see him instead of him being permabanned all the time. It will just be
Nice.
Sedge versus Maokai.
So you're saying the champ is in a healthy spot?
Yeah, I'd say so. Hasn't been cut down. Oh, well, it has been. He's been trimmed.
Yeah,
He's now just
every tree needs a trim from time to time.
yeah. He's just been he's a trimmed tree, and that's fine.
Cool, cool. A little bit of a push here, as once again, this is what this combo does. You have mentioned it as, okay, they're going to kick the tree in. Forrest in a lot of trouble as he goes in, because he can't go anywhere else. As meanwhile, Feisty is like way behind enemy lines here. He's just going wild here. As now there's a massive storm on top of him, and Dahl's just gonna lock him up against the wall. Dahl unfortunately went way too far with that one, getting a little bit hyped after the play, and he will lose his life.
Playing Cassante like he should. Going all out, a little bit too all out, gets Gragas cast and dies. As Hambach didn't take that Q, which crazy. A little bit of character development from him there. Damage dealt, unsurprisingly. Maybe with a full, maybe we find
46.
out. Yeah, I mean he died.
Oh no!
Basically,
What do you mean? He
immediately.
also like flew around the rift 7 times in a circle.
So
Poor guy.
this play from Hambach actually very nicely done. Not only does he kick in Forest at the moment that the aftershock is gone, but he then also makes sure that like he jumps back to his team so that Forest can't W out. Very cute. Then this is the problem. Feisty TP's in and then dies.
Where does he get his
That's
46?
so
Oh, I think he
tragic.
autoed. Yeah, I think he autoed once.
Yeah. That's tragic.
Yeah, and then this happened. That's what happens when you go all out.
Yeah, just take it easy. Don't go too all out. And by the end of it, looking at the current game state, we still have a sizable lead, 4K gold, 4K T. A big lead, but the fights have still felt fairly close. And if T1 can get Soul Point, then I actually think they're in a great position in this game. Smash is going to go IE next. The lineup from KT is not that tanky, because one of the big issues we always have with Jin is that if there are tanks, the champion is bad. But there are no tanks. This is not tank Gragas. Like Lee is bruised, is beefy, sure, but
Yep.
if Smash gets the free 4 items, like he will, well, I don't know, full tap, but he will probably actually full tap most people on KT. He can get the time, and his team is really good at buying him some time. I speak a little bit of German, yes. But you have to get there, and right now KT
Do you
should not allow
in
them.
the Deutsch?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, me too. Can't you tell?
You did that, great. That was
Yeah,
that
I
was,
sound like
that was-
the dude that Brad Pitt plays in
Oh yeah, in Inglourious Bastards. It's
Fines.
a great movie, but that's a fine word. Stop saying fine,
Fines?
Valdez. You're scaring me.
Man, no, you're fine. Dude. Got him.
Got him.
Okay, Dahl's going on a little bit of a run here, and by that I mean a technological time warp underground. As he is going to get into the pit, that is a binding onto the tree, but doesn't matter. Here comes the Maokai ultimate, still does the same thing, guys. By the way, as Hambach can't get in, they get another Hextech Drake. As now, you've got Dahl on the front line. He has not gone all out, but he's still not all that tanky at this point in time. As huge amounts of damage still going into that backline, but it does not matter. Hextech Drake into the hands of T1, but KT do win another fight by a little bit. Still counts.
Ooh, if they can get Nash here, it's 100% worth. They do need to accelerate it, and with Hexgate you get so little time. I don't actually think they're going to be able to do this.
Hello, we're back.
Yeah, you're already here. Like your rotation speed is so quick, and Soul Point is with a soul as good as this is so powerful. As well, base winning awards for today, man.
There's a staff member of Twitch in the in the chat.
Oh, hi to memes. I thought.
Wait.
I thought.
Right
they were,
after you just said the finable word.
I thought they were talking. It's a movie title. Get on my back, fellas. I thought they were talking about the Void stuff. And yeah, as you point out, the value of the ultimate extremely high here.
Still good.
And yeah, I think Dahl, if he does it the other way, like uses the unstoppable the other way, he might lose. Not the case. Doesn't end up going down, but giving up a single life is not the end of the world. And they're gonna go for Nash here.
All right, here they go.
Stop ranking. Come on, chat. Be cool.
Yeah, be cool, guys. Come on. Haha. Okay, trying to get into this pit. This might just turn out to be a straight-up flip. As in goes Dahl. The respect is shown to the Maokai ultimate as, whoa, oh, that binding hit both of them. Unfortunately, it's Shirelia's luck, so who gives a damn?
Oh, no.
Perfect's alone in the back line. He's going to have to flash away.
And everyone's fine?
And everyone's fine.
Everyone's chilling. Things are good.
Wait,
Oh,
no, we fight because
Things are no
challengers-
longer good.
Okay, opening up the curtain call. Ooh!
Ooh,
Man,
that
Smash is
was dicey.
He's a special 80 carry.
By the end of it, nothing happened. Everyone on their best behavior. Good job, chat. Keep it up. Chat's doing well. I love. I'm proud of you, chat. Keep it up.
Good job.
We have the
Good
most
job,
wholesome
guys.
chat in any esports channel.
True,
I'm willing
true.
to bet. How close is Smash to getting himself?
Oh, just do it again. Okay. Guys, have we seen this before? I feel like this might actually be a rebroadcast.
This is a really big win, right? Because they just get TP. But also Feisty TP'd earlier, so it's not that
But
big a win.
the health bars are not really great. There is a lot of vision here for KT,
Oh
though.
my god, are they just gonna... No, there's Hex Gate. Yeah, okay, I was about to say you can't do this. But now... So, let's take another look at this fight. The damage from Baron actually is very, very important.
Clear, y'all good. Ooh, that was
Ooh,
close, guys.
Okay,
Oh,
everything's
man.
okay. We're all good. Good job, chat. Oh, you all behaved well. No trouble here.
Saved.
Saved.
Oh, man. I'm just getting scared there for a little bit.
The problem is that the KT engage is very lackluster. So if they don't find the damage, they don't find.
Castman.
Well, yeah, but Castman used his flash and his cast and his stopwatch, so he doesn't do a whole lot. Unfortunately, back to the beams. We were never gonna stop memeing.
Well, we had to be on our best behavior there for a second,
true.
you know.
Time to meme. Oh, chat, you're doing wonderful tonight. I'm proud of all of you. Bay has been sitting on these exact items for a decent amount of time. Smash did buy a
Their damage
DF
items.
sword. Well, no, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I assume he'll be going Death Cap next. It's like Death Cap third Victor is gonna.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
And KT are ahead in gold, but that's really the only thing they are ahead on. I do like their composition in late game, but I feel like the execution thus far has been pretty lackluster.
It's challengers, so
It's
at
also
the end
challengers. Yep.
of the day,
I think
always
the
have to
T1
keep that in
comp is
mind.
just a little bit easier because you Maokai ult and then kill whoever is in a bad position. And like Jin is gonna be fine in this match specifically, and Bay we already talked about. As first, don't know what is happening here.
Where are we going?
What is happening? What's going
Go
on?
My dude!
What's happening?
That's
Wait,
the
it's a
wrong
bait!
way. What? No, it wasn't.
Yes, it is. No, okay, it's not.
Oh god,
We're gonna lose the
it's
game.
getting worse. KT, okay, you found the tree. He got lost. It's like the old man tree's going the wrong way.
What are you doing?
Another great cask, very good. Gets the flash out of Bay, and that's free hex tech to KT.
Wow, you gotta go Rylai's, man.
No, we got a
Rylai's
proto
is
belt
really
them.
good. No, you don't get a proto belt. They don't have crown.
We need to rocket the Heimer into their face so he can missile them.
Okay, you can't do Nash. You cannot. No, Forest will be here in
TP.
a very short amount of time. There are hex
All right.
gates on the map.
There are hex gates on the map. That is confirmed.
He's gonna be
Chronicler
here.
is correct about the current state of the game.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have flash? I don't think he can get here.
Ooh, I guess not. The damage, though. Oh, no. Good smite there from the side of the Lee Sin as, Dahl's going in again. He does pull Hambach back, but Hambach in this game has just been chatting it up and doing a great job. So there you go.
That pick on Forest might end up winning them the game. That might be it. Well, it's Challenger, so nothing is ever set in stone, even a little bit. But feeling good. Jin almost did something. I think Jin's the problem here. I think this what we're about to see. This is the problem.
He's like, oh, I just go south for the dragon, right?
I also don't know why he doesn't ult earlier.
It's almost like he didn't believe. He even
he's
had
like-
flash.
Yeah. Flash over the wall and you're fine.
Yeah. Well, that led to a Hex Tech Drake and the Baron. And now we do have a Caitlyn that is on 4 items almost. 3.5. Total damage dealt. The most will go to the Victor. Seems like the Proto Belt is helping out the Heimer, who is doing more damage than the Jin in this game so far.
Let's go. Give him a break, man.
I just looked at Chronicler after I said that. I was looking for the reaction.
Well, you got it. I hope you're happy.
Okay, that...
We have a dream.
Wait, where did he... What? He's so far behind them. Okay. And
Dream didn't come true.
yeah, some say
Dreams
he's
are
still
lies.
flanking.
No, he wasn't still flanking. He just tried and it didn't work. It's okay.
빨간팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright. We knew. We knew from the get-go. I have never had a shorter than 8-game day on a Monday, Velda. So the moment that
Yeah,
The
I knew what I was
moment-
getting myself into.
the moment that you swap with Atlas, you knew what was going to happen.
I knew it, and I accepted it immediately.
Aww. You hoped that we could live the 9-game
Yeah, we
dream?
needed the 9 gamer.
That's not happening.
No, this is currently the 7th game. As, oh boy, gonna step on the trap and nearly die. Nobody even blocks for him. He's like, yeah, I'm fine.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'll just back away. And with this Baron, KT should be able to take down 2 inhibitors, at least the one in mid, as nobody is going to stop Perfect or be able to.
빨간팀의 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Main push from the bottom side, the binding does go wide. If T1 are going to fight here, they have to do it now, but nope, they're going to get poked out and just back away, give up the inhibitor. I suppose that's okay, but as Chronicler said, you're not feeling too good about your state at this point in the game, falling way behind, not scaling as well. And KT, just very comfortable position for them.
We have Bay going towards the top half of the map. Makes sense. Bay really wants to hit his death cap. I don't think it's enough to win in the game, but it's at the very least enough to be able to provide a little bit more consistent pressure for your team. As, oh my god, look at... Oh, Bout's dead. I don't know about that flash. I really don't know about that flash. I don't think you need to flash there, Bout. I don't think it did a lot. But that should
Who
be death cap.
won?
No?
The game isn't over, okay?
Well, I mean, we actually do know that KT won this game.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you just check the script?
Well, no, I'm from the future, Velda, so obviously I know these things. God.
Uh-oh. Well, why didn't you tell them beforehand?
빨간팀의
Mr.
포탑이
Chronicler's hair is better than Jin's contribution.
It isn't loading? Oh, okay, it's not.
I don't know if I'm being flamed or if that's a compliment. Because Jin didn't do anything, so by that logic, my hair isn't great, which is
Yeah,
fine.
I think it's a flame.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. You know, it's not really the challenger.
It's not the
vibe.
challenger spirit, yeah.
Still no death cap here for Bay.
What was that? Parse like W'd into him and it didn't get him over the wall.
Interesting. Can you guys just fast forward to game 3? No, we're not allowed to. Contractually, we're obligated to actually play out all the games. But we already know. That's why we can be so easygoing. Because we already know anything that's going to happen. So Soul Point for T1 was great, because now they haven't technically lost the game yet. They just practically have.
It's okay, maybe we get an Elder Flip.
드래곤을 처치했습니다.
I want to believe Feldas. I don't need another game, but I'm right here with you. I don't
Chronicler
think it's
getting
happening.
Flame Horizoned.
That's a great joke. Love that. Good joke. Thank you for keeping... You need to be in a TV series or something. As what?
As Chronic Cackler.
As
Classic Chronic Cackler.
classic Chronic... And then we hit the can't laugh track. Oh, do you have that cap?
Oh,
you can't
boy.
die here now?
Yeah, this is a rough spot for the tree. Forest is going to lock down a bunch of people, just waiting for his team to come on over, as here's Perfect, looking for the cast angle, not going to go for it just yet. Just throws out an awkward ground barrel boy. That's the new name of this queue.
Okay.
Wasn't Valdez in Korean TV multiple times.
As the butler. Oh, I
Pago.
would love to play a butler. That sounds fun.
Casters, haha!
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Anyone hungry? Yes, always.
Always.
Baron is about to get... They will get Baron. And then they'll push, and with their inhibitors, they will end the game.
Here comes Fars. He doesn't have Flash.
No, we can't
Missed Q
actually-
from Hambach, but that's okay.
They can't actually... They can't get in.
파란팀의 포탑이
So it doesn't really matter.
Fars could just run instead. Okay, no, they're just going to kill the Victor, maybe. Bay is going to survive, though, and Jin will open up, but there's a massive Cassante, or rather Jin, or Gragas in front of him, as finally Perfect will go down, and the flank is pretty interesting. I mean, Dahl is trying to corral them, but look at their base at the moment. Not looking too good for the side of KT, is looking for a TP back in, it looks like, is Feisty. Yep, they're going to take down Dahl.
You can just why wouldn't you TP to the wave? Just TP to the wave and end the game.
Well, Victor is about to spawn. Forest looks like he's pretty much cut down from here. As down he will go. That's the end of that tree. And they do have a massive wave, not only in the top lane, but also got a little bit of a wave here in mid with some of the super minions flash on in. Oh no, they caught him. He does not have any defensive itemization for a good reason. But that's going to be the end of this game. Guys, KT will tie it up and bring us to a game number 3. Very, very well played from them. T1 did give it a, the old college try. But at the end of the day, this is, of course, the result we expected.
Yeah. Blue side's OP. So I can say, fellas, blue side is just too good. You get Caitlyn, and if you can play Caitlyn, like KT clearly can, you win the video game. Chat, keep that positive. Come on, we know you can do it. What you know what the positive lessons here are, Valdez? Heimer was not as bad as we thought. Maokai is still pretty good when you don't run alone against 4 people. And Damage Victor is real. And it's good.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I do agree with you. And, yeah. That's all I have to say.
That's all I have to say?
That's all I have to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I do agree with you. And yes.
I don't have a lot to add.
Go Void every game.
Just go Void first and see what happens.
So I did not vote
Twitter
for the
will
Boom
come
Boom
for you.
damage, as Chronicler he has really submitted to the dark side today.
Yeah, I'm
literally just a Boom Boom damage voter.
This is my Joker arc. I see the damage chart and I'm like, whoop.
Hey, it's not casters.
So did you vote for-
caster.
So you voted for Humbug, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course you did.
Of course I did.
Not surprising.
Yeah. Who else would you vote for in this game?
Smash.
No.
Yeah.
Smash
really
is on T1.
great. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry,
I wouldn't vote for Smash.
Well, no, I wouldn't vote for Smash. Smash didn't do that.
You're
much
saying you
this
would
game.
vote for 80 carry.
I did vote for 80 carry.
Boom Boom damage.
Hey, good positioning. T1 just wanted a free gamer. T1 wanted the maximum amount of practice. They wanted to make sure I vote for the casters. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Already
Nargi.
hungry? No, I'm actually not hungry. I was joking. I generally am hungry, but we had a great meal here.
Do you want some mayo nuggies?
No, absolutely not.
You put the mayonnaise on them and then you
No.
microwave them.
I'll take an apple.
An apple?
Yeah. I love apples.
Me too.
They're great fruit.
Normal nuggies? Hey, Humbug.
Justice.
Deserved.
Yeah, I can't actually use my brain anymore. So in the previous game I went for booming damage. I did it here again.
You're just mediaing it up. That was really
well.
difficult
My
to say.
votes are not public, so I could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for me telling everyone what. And I did.
That Chronicler always giving me up.
Yeah.
That was me saying it.
No,
in
I get it.
Chronicler's
No, I
voice,
get
yeah.
it. You needed to work on your accent, but it wasn't
Sorry.
too bad.
Yeah, sorry.
And Humbug having a great game. His Lee actually did the correct vote the more I think about it. But I didn't do a lot
of setup. Like, take a look. 552
okay,
CC
I know
score.
you're memeing. I know you're memeing about the CC
He
score,
almost
but
got
I do
1,000.
actually think that his kicks were very good this game, and he applied a ton of pressure and made Lee look pretty good. What's happening?
Cancel caster for microwaving mayo.
We will absolutely not microwave mayo. That is not allowed. Who wins
Absolutely,
third?
yes.
No one knows. Flip a coin. It's challengers. KT should be better. KT should be better.
And they will
But
be favored.
You never know.
But you never know. Either way, guys, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back for game number 3.
빨간 적을 처치했습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Welcome back, fellow chatters of
Hello.
the chat. I'm Valdez, with me is Chronic Keckler, and we are going into a final game of the night. This is number 8 of a possible 9, 8 out of 8. Very fun stuff. KT, a little bit of a slow start, but I think in game 2 we began to see how they are winning their games. Right? Right? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's Darude Sandstorm. You should know that already. Yeah. Chronicler has decided not to talk. He's not going to talk because he forgot how. Actually, they removed the ability to talk, so yeah, he's just gone. Yeah, you can't talk. Can you do some interpretive dance for us instead?
No.
Oh.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
I knew that would be a good way to get you to talk.
That'll do it. No, I'm not confident enough in my dancing skills to do that. So I will not. And no, I was like, no, Valdez isn't going to talk.
No, We've got global fans at the venue.
Global fans?
Hello, global fans at the venue.
Oh, they can't hear us because we're not in the venue audio.
We're not in the venue audio.
Maybe they're in chat.
Are they in the
Chronicler
chat?
muted by Twitch to F. Oh no, Twitch chef came in. They're like, this is not acceptable.
Welcome back to the LPL Telecom Wars. Please have a seat and watch TV.
What? Oh, YouTube chat.
Weird champ.
Oh, YouTube
T1
chat.
selected blue side.
Are you guys at Lolbuck? No, we're at a different studio. But it feels like we spend so much of our time in studios that it's all the same. Doesn't matter. It all blends
We're in a
together.
studio. This is, yeah.
Yeah. Whee.
Let me just disappear into the wall. Yeah.
We're actually AIs. We're not real.
Mhm.
We're in a.
Do you think
in
this
a
arm is real? Look at this.
In a
It's gone.
software box.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Immediately gone.
it's not there. It doesn't exist. I haven't actually ever gone up with my arm. I kind of want to. What
No, we tried that.
What? Oh, it's just.
Wait, can you go?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
nothing.
can actually go off screen.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, so
yeah,
can
you
I.
can too.
Wow.
It's not that high.
I thought it was too high.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not. When I see this casted, it gives me LCK 2014 vibes. Thank you.
LCK
That's-
2014 vibes.
That's a great compliment. That's why I came to Korea in 2015.
It's Money and Doa days.
It is.
Hey, Chronicler and Valdez, loved your beanie advertisement.
What is it? Patch on.
Patch on
patches.
some patches.
Yeah. I still have the bucket hat. That one's great. If you're ever in Lolpark, get the bucket hat. It's a classic. Did I ever tell you? I don't know if I even told Monty and Doa about this. I shared an elevator ride with them after the when
You
I went
told
to
me.
LCK. I told you, yeah.
Mhm.
I should have told them.
You
mean,
still can.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but in hindsight,
Just
like,
message them like
no, I
randomly,
mean,
like, hey,
hey,
by the way.
yeah, I was in an elevator with you guys, and I was like, oh my god, they're so cool,
Mhm.
crazy.
just so cool.
Yeah.
Castor on the right. What haircut do you get?
Am I caster on the right? Well, I'm
Think
getting
so,
a haircut
right, if you're looking.
in 2 days. Yeah, I guess. But I don't really know how to answer that question. Like,
What haircut do you get?
well, I can do like a. You can check the both sides, so you can
Yeah,
get
there
like
you
an
go.
idea.
Yeah, just
I
take a
can make
picture.
like a- yeah,
Say
there
I
you
want it
go.
like this guy.
So we have this, yeah. Then we're gonna do a slow turn, so you can see
Yeah,
the full
perfect.
haircut. Now it's from the front.
Now
Spin
spin
around.
all the way around.
Spin all the way around. Okay, we need to see the back as well.
Oh,
There
he's
we
going all
go.
the way.
There we go. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, it's like me hair variation 16. Okay, so that's all you need.
Was that the joke? That's amazing. Well, I haven't been in the like me creator for such a long time. They actually added it with I think Switch Sports.
WTF with this casters?
What size hair do you wear? Yeah, good question.
What
don't
chair
know.
are you sitting on?
Castor, are you wearing wig? You wanna?
I am.
Can't,
He's not.
Yeah, I'm not. Valdez is.
Where are the casters casting from? This is cyberspace. We're just here. Look at us.
We're ones and zeros. Look.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, we're not real. What are your ads? We're on Twitter. You can see us at the beginning of the show. I even tweeted about
Yeah.
challengers today.
He's at Chronicler Casts.
Yeah. The actual at Chronicler
And
has
I'm
not
at
tweeted
Bobdes Valderuni.
since 20.
Yes,
What is it? Yeah, I
knew
do
that
know.
challenge
Me too.
to the top. Yep, I've
Yeah.
even said it to you before, Wolf.
Hmm.
During our
Are the
cast.
casters AI? Yes, we are. 100%.
No way.
Why type
Can
black?
you
I
drink
don't know.
stuff around there? Yeah, I have water right with me.
I have some water right here.
Yeah. I got some
In
water.
the AI, it's digital water, so it's not. It doesn't taste
Still
like
counts.
anything. Well, I don't know if it counts as hydration if it's digital water. I'm not too sure. Do you guys still
Is
get
it
day
digital
offs?
hydration?
We get 1 day off a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Will Hooney join the CL casters?
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't anyone gonna ask where is Faker?
Just waiting for it. Like, come on. Somebody's got to say it. Why is this T1 team different? Because this team is the Tier 2 team of the T1 organization. So they are one step below the guys that are up-and-comers, generally younger, right?
Who's
The
the
new
best?
talent.
Who's the best dancer amongst all of you? That's a very good question.
I don't
It's
think
not
any of
me.
us can dance. It's
I don't
probably,
think
it's
any
probably
of us.
Max.
Probably, I'd say Max.
It's
yeah.
probably Atlas.
It's not me. Aw. Feisty fan.
How are you going to stop Feisty? That's what it says.
Aw. Cute. Where are my global fans
Oh
at?
my god!
Show us, studio. Atlas
The
with a
question
question
is,
mark.
who's going to win the...
Atlas, we think you're the best dancer. I have videos of me dancing, but it's not great. It's not amazing. No, we actually
How much do you get paid?
we actually don't get paid because we're not real.
I get
we're
paid
AI.
in corn chips.
I get paid in if enough people in chat. You know how often I say chat spam one if? I only get paid if everyone in chat spams one, and then I get paid in
The amount of ones.
in crackers and not different. No, I don't. We're working for a great company, guys. Don't you worry. We're well taken care of. I'm just pranking as everyone's typing. So that's a little bit of ones.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, thank you.
a lot of people spamming
Thank
too.
you, Carlos. I appreciate that. I see you, Carlos, in YouTube chat. You're a true friend, making sure I get paid.
Nice.
Lovely, very wonderful. Why
No.
do we keep banning
We're not
Syndra?
obliged to say it. We're programmed to say it.
Yeah, because
Please
we're
get
an
it right.
AI.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I think we have free will.
Yeah,
The
they
LCK
made
doesn't
us
want you
say
to know
it.
this one simple trick that allows you to substitute your entire team. No, I know Feisty's really good at Syndra. I get it. But there's like so many busted picks. I guess I'm just gonna get Caitlyn now.
Hey, at least Karma got banned this time.
Okay, so Caitlyn's
Even though
banned as
neither
well.
team played the last
No.
game.
So don't we Annie? I guess we Sejuani. No Annie Maokai here.
Sejuani, Zeri, Lulu,
No,
Shinami,
no,
and Vi.
Is it like a Power Ranger theme song?
No, it's like the beginning of a sitcom.
Ah.
What?
You're not Jiwoo!
That's not Lucian.
You can't do that!
What? Okay. All
Okay.
right. I'm down. It was always going to be Vi, right? No, it's not.
Look at
No,
Garen.
it's
Do it,
not
do it,
Garen.
Do it. I have, Garen has been smashing the other challengers in an A.
True. It's Lee Sin, actually. After all of that, Hambach's like, you know what? I was pretty good in that last game. I even got POG for my Lee Sin. Do you go to karaoke together? We used to in the past when we, had days off.
Free time.
Not anymore. Yeah, Wolf's already in there. Like,
Which chat is better, Twitch or YouTube? We love both our
Twitch.
chats. We love both our chats equally, and we try
I'll
to
tell
give
you the
them.
truth.
We try to both give them the love and respect they deserve, so they can grow into healthy and adult chats.
yeah, okay, whatever Chronicler said.
Whatever Chronicler said. Come
Yeah.
on, at least try to publicly back me up, okay? Don't backstab me
surely
like
I
that,
did.
Valdez.
Yeah, that's exactly.
God,
Yeah.
I didn't say Twitch.
Even the guy in the YouTube chat said Twitch is better than YouTube. Like, come on. Okay. Well, we're gonna have similar bands.
Valdez and Caster on the right. Love that.
Yeah, it
So
used to
band-
back in the old days. It used to be Papa and the other guy.
Papa and
For
the
both
other
me
guy.
and Atlas, it was like, oh yeah, Papa and the other guy.
Amazing.
Yeah,
YouTube
good times.
vlogs.
In 2018, that was actually the meta, and it wasn't a joke. Like, people would say that all the time.
Chronicler has potential. Yeah, Atlas has deemed me worthy of potential, which is really cool. And you as well.
Yeah, it's true. We have potential. Renekton.
Oh my god.
Can we get a Cassante?
Cassante. Get him.
Ooh, that's not Cassante.
Jax is fun. No.
Oh, that's Cassante. Cassante.
He was other guy and budget Doa.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's support Annie. Which I actually don't mind with Neela. You get to hit the level 6 spike really early, which is quite strong. I think
Hey,
it Jax for like you get the melee synergy.
Fiora?
Yeah, don't mind Fiora either. I like Jax more though. I think Jax is in a very strong spot at the moment where he can do both. Can do anything.
Can he split push?
Well, T1, I hope you're ready to just park down the lane and not play with him ever.
This is definitely a
Ugh.
much more difficult draft to play for T1. What's the issue with Azir, man? He's really good.
Well, yeah, he still is. We clearly the Azir's death has been vastly over-exaggerated.
Yeah,
as
no,
we've
he's
seen
still here.
challengers.
I'm glad that both Atlas and Wolf are here to see this while it's happening, because tomorrow there's going to be even more Azir.
I don't like the T1 draft one bit. But they have a really good
You're
CC.
just biased against Neela.
No,
clearly.
I love the Neela. I want the T1 draft to be good, but I don't think it is. Neela, please build real items this game. It's the Kips. I know you have very strong itemization opinions, and that's okay, but I don't think you should get your hopes up.
Well, yeah, he was saying that actually it's totally not buildable.
I want to
but
know why they don't play Acel. Yeah, we don't know.
Acel is not disabled, by the way.
No. No, I know the Q Navari is I know the damage the damage amplification is bugged, but the thing that reduces your cooldowns isn't, right? So like I get that you don't get the damage amplification, but like the main point of Navari is that you have no cooldowns on your basic spells. So that's still really, really good. You don't even get CDR. Okay, well then I'm not on board. Yeah, that's
All right.
that's messed up.
Well, let's see if
But-
Smash has the critical
Well,
information.
Well, but I was told, but I've been told some pretty questionable Ezreal builds, and I tested them out, and they were in fact not better. So I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't trust people on the internet. The only AI I trust is Brandon Valdez.
yes, you
right
were also
besides me.
programmed to say that.
Yes, that is true.
Yes, that is true.
Brando bot.
Acel is not disabled, guys. It
He's
is
not.
pickable, just nobody is picking him.
No one knows he exists.
Yeah. All right, guys, game 3, the last game of the night. Oh, it's so easy
Nice,
now.
right?
Why did
Yeah.
it get so much easier?
I don't know, because now we're doing yeah.
Maybe you were messing up the timing earlier.
Maybe me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I was doing it right the whole time.
Oh, I thought you were serious at first. I was like, oh man, I feel really bad.
Oh, yeah, I am. Or am I?
All right. Or are you? We don't know. So this is any support. We have seen a decent amount of it. The Emax build is very, very strong. You hit level 6 quickly, and then you can all in the Zeri and the Lulu. So this is first time for both of them.
I kind of like the idea. Will it work? I don't know.
Who win? Yes.
Who win? Win. Yes.
Yes.
Win. So he is a cleanser.
How is
Why would you put cleanse on D?
how is Neela? So Neela actually has a pretty tough situation lore-wise because she is possessed by the demon of joy. So she is she's incapable of feeling anything but happiness, which is not
Don't tell
a
Wolf
good.
that.
It's not a good thing. Why?
I told him that Tibbers was a demon and he couldn't handle it.
Okay, well Neela is also being possessed
Just
by
could not believe he
by a
could not handle
demon.
it.
It's the same as Kane, for example, who obviously, depending on who you end up with, right? Shadow Assassin Kane or Rast gets actually possessed. So Neela is already possessed. So she just has no self-regard at all. I think Faker will go off on Ace on this game. I'm glad
Nice.
Chad is just getting increasingly weird to keep up with the challenger ways.
Hi, Twitch chat.
Oh, you do get the CDR. Okay, well then it's fine. Yeah, then Navari is completely okay.
Started playing League in beta.
2012. Can the caster say hi to... Lear from YouTube chat says hello, Twitch chat. Just wanna
Yeah.
make you guys, let you guys know.
Well, oh, for him. Okay, yeah, I got that wrong. Oh, a little bit except the laser kill. That is actually massive for the...
Feisty then gank. Going to scoop. Great play there from Forrest because of the red buff. Always will get the ability top side of the map.
See, Gankarino.
And he doesn't know where the enemy jungler is. So outside of like grass poking, he should like you don't outskill this matchup like to an obscene amount anyway.
Swain is also possessed.
Is he?
Again, don't...
Makes sense when it comes to Swain. I can see that. Wonder who else. Varus kind of, but not really.
Wow, T2 that's a rough work schedule. I have done something similar to that.
This is a great story. So I was working, when I was in university, I worked at a restaurant. And the restaurant was just like, you know, like what you'd expect, just a normal restaurant. They had a bar and burgers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite nice, like a French-style restaurant. And
With burgers.
well, yeah, amongst other things. And in the top half of the restaurant, so it's like in this old, it used to be like a monastery or like a school for monks.
Whoa.
So the top half was like really cool. It had like the the glass inlet windows and they used to organize parties there. So on my first day that I ever worked there, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna like try and get you acquainted with the team. They put me on a techno party from like 10 to 6. They just had me work like a full 8-hour shift as like my introduction day, and I couldn't do anything because this was my first day. And you should have seen the faces of my colleagues. They were like, "Why are you here?" And I'm like, "I don't know. This is
Wait, so what did
this
you
was
do?
a horrible. Well, I just tried my best, desperately, but like I was getting behind on all the orders because like I was bartending, right? And like people were.
Oh God, that
Yeah,
sounds awful.
Yeah, it was horrible. You know me. I was not dealing with the stress very well. It was tough. But then made it through, and the colleagues were all very nice. Well, they tried to be as far as they could be, and we made it through in the end. Who you win?
Who win?
Well, T1 is
win?
ahead, and anyone who's ahead in challengers always wins.
Yeah, 100% of the time.
100% of the
Yeah,
time.
it's a guarantee.
There is no way
Trust me.
that T1 ever loses this game with this advantage that they have.
Who win? Oh man. Yeah, I don't have a
So what night shift
real.
did you-
I don't have a real experience that was as terrible as that, but I did work at a pizzeria in New York.
Oh, like the
Which,
night.
no, it wasn't a night shift. It was just a normal pizzeria, and everybody was generally pretty polite. And
That's nice.
There were a couple of shifts though where it's a pizzeria in New York, so there's like tons of people in there in dinner time. So that was pretty stressful as a young, socially awkward kid. But we made it through. We survived. I didn't have to do any weird night shift techno parties.
Well,
but-
it was cool. Everyone was very friendly at the party. That was nice. As again, Hambach, if at first you don't succeed, just try again.
Do you think Wolf knows that Tom Kench is a demon?
I don't know if he does.
I think he might freak out. I'm really curious about his reaction if he knew that. Okay, so Hambach is here again. He's back. Do you think it'll work this time?
Oh my god!
Oh, the stun! Okay, he's dodged the Q. I mean, he's got an angle, perhaps, but nah, the Croc got a little bit too far away. Also had flash.
Oh,
so.
he's in his head.
Uh-oh. He's still down 18 CS.
Yeah,
but-
well, that's the matchup. Like you win. So like starting at Sunderer, it gets okay if you can get like the long trade in, and then at 2 items you just.
Hey, there's a
Wreck
Lee
him.
Sin in the top lane. What do? You dive the bottom lane. Hype in a little bit of trouble here. He's going to get Nila ultimated. As Bout is doing his best to tank under this one. Has to flash the extendo beam, and they don't even get a kill. As Hype just, with a cleanse and a dream, didn't even have to flash. Just kind of laughing at them.
Very unfortunate. That could have been a nice cross map as. Are we gonna slow-mo? Oh, the riposte. And if Hambak isn't here, like that's the wildest part. Like perfect dice. Like Fiora can get a Q, another Q in, and like has Ghost up and just takes it out. This is the problem here is they literally hit 6 off of this. Like first Hypeless, and I think Rebel will. No, Rebel doesn't even need it. And then Bout has to flash because of the extendo beam. And this
Yeah.
is a Emax Annie. Also no ignite used, so not enough damage. And T1 now no longer have a lead.
Yeah, I liked the idea, but the execution wasn't there.
No, and also I like pre-item Nila is just not.
Yeah, maybe not in
that
this
great.
lane.
Well, it's gonna what looks like to be Essence Reaver Nila into Quick Blades. That sounds pretty dope.
When does Nila do damage?
Essence Reaver Quick Blades.
How about this time?
Maybe
Forrest
second
does
try.
not have his ult this time, but it might not matter as, yeah, Zeri's going to ult, but he's just CC'd 100-0 potentially here. There's tons of tanking from Forrest. He will survive, just barely. And he's going to be very happy that Hambak is currently doing the Rift Herald at this moment in time.
Oh my god, wait, he's gonna go back? If Nila tanks, they could.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just push it in.
Yeah, no problem.
Forrest. No!
Most
Wait, you
forced
gotta
thing
be kidding
It's the
me.
most forced thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god.
Like, yeah, he dies in the end, and somehow Bout got the kill. Okay, whatever. Like, come on, it's not supposed to happen. Does Fiora win here? I don't think so. Hambak just gonna kick him away. Riposte not there, and yeah, it's just a free full turret in the top lane, in the tree.
Oh, challengers. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, what do you say? Forrest didn't have to die there. It was not necessary. You can do that drive by ult and just peace out. So this gank is a lot nicer than the. Is this the first or the second one? Because they were both the same level. I think this is the good one. Is the good one. So everything here is completely okay. And then we have Smash, who can definitely take a turret shot here.
Don't
and
play
be
League of
fine.
Legends fun. Don't do that.
And oh, Force. He also had aggro. You can wait. Like the wave was shoving.
Echo?
What?
He had Echo?
No aggro. He took a turret
aggro.
shot for
okay.
no reason.
I'm like, that's not an Echo.
They didn't. Oh my god. Didn't need
What a
to
play
do
from
that.
Hambak. That
Okay,
was
well-
really cool.
It's-
What do you mean? He flashed in so that he couldn't get reposted on the damage of the Q.
Wait, oh, I didn't actually. I was.
Yeah,
too-
it was
okay.
nice.
Well,
It was a good
genuine.
play.
I thought you were memeing because you're a Hambak fanboy.
I am.
Well,
but-
no, I'm my bad. I was
it was a
getting
good play.
distracted
It's a
by
good play.
mulling over Forrest taking a turret shot for no reason.
Because he's very confident on some of these aggressive junglers. And yeah, I mean, definitely some memes down on the bottom side that did not have to take place.
What if we
Meanwhile, the
ganked
top
bot
lane turret is
again?
already gone. That's okay.
You don't have Sunderer yet, so I will get out of there very, very quickly. As now, Hambak is in the general vicinity.
Yeah, Hype did just ult, so that's one way to push them away.
That'll do it. That'll do it. They did go for the Lucidity Boots this time around. And that, I mean, it's okay. You might just go Leandris, and that's fine. That's okay.
Kibbs is happy with the build, so
Yeah. Well, it's
suppose
probably
we can be
Essence Reaver
happy.
Quick Blades.
uh-oh, that's an Annie. It's okay.
It's just walking.
Just fine. Yeah, he's just running.
Walking.
No, I would classify that as running.
I think it's skipping.
There's some long skips.
Isn't she like doing skips, Annie? She's
I think
like,
that's Zoe. Uh-oh. Okay, B is fine.
maybe it's not. When you do like the, what is it? Hop, skip, jump. I don't know what it is in English. Look, she's kind of
Hopscotch?
kind of look at her. Isn't she like kind of like
Yeah, kind
skipping?
of. Yeah.
A little bit left and right.
Hop, skip, and jump.
Hop, skip, jump. I swear that's a voice line from a champion. It's any voice, yeah.
Yeah.
Any skips. Yeah.
It's
see?
Annie.
I told you. You
Yeah,
were-
I knew that, yeah,
No,
yeah.
you didn't know that. You were making
Yeah,
me.
of
You were
course.
second
No,
guessing
yeah,
me.
of course.
Wait, that's Zoe? I have never played a game of Zoe in my life. I feel like it's
I
not
don't think
Zoe.
that's Zoe.
I'm pretty sure it's Annie. It's clearly a 4-step high trip reverse tempo step.
Yeah, please.
It is Annie. Thank you, chat. Hype doesn't know. He's
What is
unaware.
Valdez's favorite anime? Arcane, of course. My favorite anime. Uh-oh, he doesn't know, as you mentioned. Here comes Smash. The ult is in. That is a sad Lulu. As there's really no escape here for Rebel, who does not have Flash, or is there? I mean, it took about 7,000 years for them to kill a Lulu, but they got there in the end.
They got it done.
And that's all that matters.
All that matters, Valdez.
No, everyone's still. I'm glad Bad Chest as an emote generally is kind of running scores, except when people flame Arcane or Chovy. For some reason, I don't know why that one has stuck around.
That's just, you know, leftover crumbs of some memes from the past.
빨간 팀의 포탑이
Like cook, like let him cook.
Yeah, like that one.
That one was running to the ground very quickly. By all of us, we're all to blame. And
Chronic Cookler.
Yeah, Chronic Cookler kind of. Chronic Cookler is okay because I actually do love cooking. And I would love to do cooking content.
What
So
is it
that's,
that you cook again?
Food? Like,
Oh,
you
okay.
mean which specific...
Just wondering.
You want specific dishes?
Oatmeal, right?
Well, yeah, on the start of the day. Bread. Well, that's
Bread,
more,
okay.
more of a baker than a cook.
Somebody asked
Decent
if it's
amount
the
of
same
Italian.
team. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt
it's
your,
fine.
your cooking.
No, you go first.
Somebody asked if it was the same casters for Korean challengers, like on the Korean desk,
No.
that it is for LCK. The answer is no.
No, the...
Also, their team is much bigger than ours.
Yeah.
As far as this time, he's in a little bit. What?
He's fine. He's fine.
No, Leeson is not
He's fine.
fine.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
He just went into
No
the
problem.
like the
No
shadow
problem.
realm.
Everything's okay, okay?
Where did
Nobody
he go?
panic.
What happened to
Nobody
him?
panic. I don't know. I want to see a replay. I think that he maybe...
Hey Nico, be careful.
Did he
You're gonna get timed out.
Did he interrupt the... Like, did he interrupt the ult with his... No, you can't do that.
Can we get a replay of?
He's going in!
He's going in. Of course he is. He's Forest. Big Chaos Storm on top of the two carries there in the back line, but no big follow-up. Bay, he is just in it to win it now.
Aren't they all?
Well, I mean,
By
like,
definition.
look at his positioning and how forward he is and how aggressive he is, right? That's kind of
Right.
it's kind of the energy that I'm talking
He's
about. Chronicler.
pushing it forward!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah!
Okay. Well, we're just going to stand on the stun. That's okay. Tivers is getting in there. Oh, okay. Going to give 50 gold over to Rebel.
But who gets the dragon? This dragon, very important. Very important. Both teams would not like to see mountains go over. Extra survivability is big for every champion, no matter what. As Humbug is about to start this up. And with the pressure, they're not contesting. KT is going to get this dragon 100%.
Okay.
T1's like, nope. No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no,
Not
no,
happening,
no,
bro.
No, 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 no.
Doll. Wait.
Doll,
no,
Giga
don't
Chad.
do that, doll. Yeah, and he's like, okay, never mind. I leave.
There's even executioners on Renekton, and he's like, oh god, please get me out of here.
Bad chest, chronicler, bad chest. Exactly.
At LCK CL Global, like as if you're running the channel. Like, yeah, Chronicler.
I am the channel.
He is the channel.
No, that sounds horrible. I don't like that. I don't. That sounds bad. That sounds like
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't like that though. You know.
Yeah, I know you.
Is this a new Twitch channel? It actually is. Yeah. Unironically, new Twitch channel. Chronicler channel. Yeah, I mean, I did.
Oh, he did it. Wait, did he do it again?
I think so. I think Dahl was.
Oh,
Yeah,
man. Why doesn't this guy just play Fiora every game?
I don't know. He should. I did cooking streams on my own stream when I stream challengers.
When you go to smite Divers but decide to save it for the child instead. Smite the child.
Amazing.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's not even on the Law Esports website, because Law Esports, we actually put in a request with them, because we don't want challenger players to get yoinked by every other region, because right now they're still picking players that are maybe not so good. I'm looking at you, previous T1 roster. Whereas right now, no one knows about challenger. No one knows. Nobody's aware.
Oh, man. Poor Sloan. The only thing he knows how to say is casters, haha.
But we are.
Man, I wish he knew how to say something different.
I mean, didn't he make fun of us in another way, like once or
Yeah, but it
twice?
was the same message, basically.
This caster,
This
I
caster,
can't.
yeah, see
Hey,
what I
that's
mean?
different. Nice.
No, it's not
That's
different. It's the
diversity.
same.
Well, no, you wanted a different message. It's
No,
the same.
What I'm trying to say is the same message he's trying to give to us, which is that he thinks
Yeah.
we're cringe.
Yeah, but
Okay?
But Chad has our back, so I don't care.
Please do not the casters.
I don't care. Chad has our back, and Chad knows that
Sloan, I can't.
the most important thing is to be friendly, Chad.
Sloan Giga
Let's
Chat.
keep it positive.
Mike muted. Yeah, true.
Oh, Mike muted. I have your back. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
So, who's going to win this game?
Oh, man, it's hard to say. I feel like KT can probably hold on. As right as I say that, they just get ulted. No, I'm sorry,
Wait.
perfect. Wait,
He lives.
okay,
He lives,
he
Valdez.
lives. Wait, do I have the power to bless?
Well, the game state still, I want to say better for T1. I'm not so sure.
It feels that way.
It's because of Renekton lead.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. Hambak is
Hambak's
crazy,
fine.
man.
He's not afraid at all.
He's just insane. I love him. He's
Wait,
perfect. No smite. And Hambak gets the blue.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's not good.
Well, no, it's better than... Okay, so it's better than T1 getting it, but ideally you get it on... Still, though, the times where mid lane is really need blue buffs has not been around for... Like, that's been a long time ago. That's not... Yeah. That's not good.
Let's watch this again.
They throw everything. A little bit of CC there. That could have been done. Still a wee bit better. There's also not a damage
Say
thing. Wee. Like a little bit.
A wee bit
A
better?
wee bit.
You want a wee bit better?
Well, I am a weed, but that's not really what we're talking about right now.
Okay, all right. Got excited there for a sec.
That's okay.
So who's going to get the first Baron in this game? What do you think?
I'm going to say T1.
T1.
They have more
all
map
right.
control.
Okay.
Why is Faker bench for Bay? Because we have... It's a new message from Sloan, by the way. Good on you. Because we have collectively
That's good.
decided that Bay is better.
Yeah, it's
Bay's
Baker.
just better.
Baker, yeah.
Baker is just better.
Yeah.
The time of Faker is over. The
Yeah,
time
now
of
it's time for Baker.
Let's go.
Oh no, they're diving the Renekton again. Oh, okay, they're just going to take the turret. That's okay, that's good.
T1 bias on casters. Ha! Oh, Sloan. Never change.
All right. Well, at least he's found his niche, right? Like I said, you know,
He's found what he wants to do in life, and that's all he does now.
yeah. All right, another Horizon focus.
Okay, so
the
this
victor.
is it's still damage, and this is then I guess it's just a full poke build where you're just trying to get like the maximum value out of your Leandry's burn and ease.
Yeah. No, you've seen it a bit, you know.
Sure. That's fine.
Sure.
Sure. Sure, Brendan.
He doesn't have Sork boots.
No, I would like those. It's just gonna be like a random dragon that just gets taken for nothing.
He just needs Void and it's fire build. All abilities proc it with W evolve.
Let him be. Any bald hairbending go? No, this game is not one-sided enough for there to be any bald. I also wouldn't do bald. I I dye my hair.
I went to bed watching the stream, and now I'm awake, and the stream is still going.
We had that with the 9 hour.
Yeah.
Like, what was the chat? We had 10 hours, right?
Chronicler fanboy says, "Be sure to get plenty of rest after this,
Oh,
Chronicler."
thank you. I appreciate that. It was 10 hours last time around that we hit.
He's here to casters, haha, and chew bubblegum, and he's all out of bubblegum. Does these players get a chance to be in the LCK? Yes, if they're good enough. They will get picked up by a team, inevitably, as long as they're of age as well, which is 17 minimum for LCK.
So, Valdez, just to put it in perspective, right now, we are looking at about 8 hours and 42 minutes of broadcast.
Cool. That's a good amount of sleep.
Yeah. When Atlas and I were done with the 9 hour game, we actually hit the 10-hour mark on the stream.
Wow.
That's when we said goodbye. We said goodbye.
That's crazy.
We actually counted down with chat to the 10 hours. Wait, chat, who was there? Who was there for the 10-hour
I'm
countdown?
sure a lot of them were here.
Who was there?
It's true. It was awesome. See, like
I was there.
I was there.
I was here.
Same. Me too.
Yeah. The whole entire time, I wasn't there. Well, that's okay. You're still a valued member of the community. Aw. Was for the last game. Good enough. Good enough.
Sponging time.
It's sponging time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He sponged him will be truly one of the lines of all time.
One of the lines. Man, we actually have a lull state in challengers?
Yeah.
What's going on? This is weird. I feel like we haven't talked about the game in too long. You know, I know this is a challengers broadcast,
So
but like,
let me do a quick recap.
Why aren't they fighting,
even on gold,
Chronicler?
even on dragons? Well, both teams might make a claim that they feel like they skill better, so they don't really feel incentivized because T1 has the combination of a Fiora that is going to be unmatched inside, plus a Victor. Mila, I think, skill's okay, but I don't love her as much as Zeri in late game fights because it's Zeri. So, yeah. And then the other end, KT has some very poorly scaling top half, but Zeri and Azir are like insane when you get to higher item standards. So both of them can just kind of chill. I'd prefer the Fiora side as long as Adal goes Hullbreaker next and never leaves the lane. That's it. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Cool.
I think that's the whole win cut. I think in challengers, that's good enough. That's all you need to do.
I agree, yeah. I was there for the 94-minute SKT versus Jenner. You were like a...
You're a veteran.
You're a real vet.
Wow.
If you were there for that. That was what, like 2016? Or 2017? It was 2017. Anyway, we got a Baron.
Are we just gonna
It's a
match?
T1 Baron.
Don't
We're just
flip it.
doing it.
It's not a flip. You're playing into lead.
Hambach is literally right there. He's looking at you. Okay, he's going to dive on in, nearly dies to the Chaos Storm, and now they have well and truly zoned them away. As in goes perfect. They still want to get in here. Hambach's getting shields. As can we get a little flip action? One smite, and yes! It will go to the Lee Sin. What will happen to the rest of his team, though? Everybody's just getting wiped off the map. As Hype is like, please, no, please, I beg of you. No, he's going to go down. And everybody dies except for Feisty and Rebel, but they did get the Baron.
Worth. I'll take it. If you're T1, that's good enough. You get multi-man kills. You're going to be able to get more gold into your Fiora here. You feed your main win condition a lot more as well. And as we saw, I kind of memed the start of that, but what T1 did was first they started the Baron, and then they forced enough damage onto Hambach and Feisty to the point where they had two choices. Either they could go back in and try to flip, which they did, but then you lose the fight, or you have to let it go. Right? Like, the health bars are completely gone. Chaos Storm does an insane amount of damage, so now, you know, like, if they go back in, sure. But then they all die, and that's what ends up happening. As Hambach does make his way in, he doesn't even have Q. It's like just autos and smite.
No, he
Did he get?
I think.
Oh yeah, and he didn't have the energy to get like the Q.
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
matter. He got the Nash. Actually, good catch if it was a whip. That'd be cool because he like barely had the damage, right?
How
Like
does
he was
he
about
have a
to.
whip? Oh, he has Quarter.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so it was.
I was
War.
like, what?
Yeah. So that was worth. Still, for T1, because the buff is not on most of the relevant members. And you see, like, the spike as they get Nash, and then the...
Yeah.
It's like, Nash, and then we kill all of them.
Yeah. Okay. So, where are we now? The KT, they're not
Where
going to get a
are we?
power play.
So there's both Where Are We Now, which is like the Faded, and then you also have Where Are You Now by Justin Bieber and Diplo. I love that song. That's a really good song.
Okay, let me reframe my question.
You know, where are you?
What's
now
happening
when I
in the
need
game
you?
now that the Baron was stolen, yet T1 are still in control?
So T1 should be in a great position here right now. The Frederick is going to go to them. The only downside is they need to still kind of withstand this push. As that's
what is happening here?
Yeah, you're just buying time. Well,
Yeah.
You don't actually go in. Don't actually go in. It's okay. It's okay. You can get this turret as well.
Well, you say that, and now Forrest in a little bit of trouble. He's getting extremely low. The soldiers are just chipping away bit by bit. And Vicey's going to take him down, so that's a jungler down here. And KT are slowly near power play level. +8, +36, okay. We got a little power play here for KT. Nice.
Nice. Can the casters please talk about the gameplay? This is highly...
He's joking.
No, I know. Highly professional. I actually think it's a great looking caster.
It's a good one.
It's up there. Who do you predict winning MSI? JDG
T1.
or T1?
T1 or T1?
Yeah, T1 is my most likely. They're really good. But it's very early on, so we can't really make a call until we know more about the meta. As quick blades done for Nila. I don't know if this is where we make our final stand for this mid inner, but you know we're holding on. Just kill it, please.
No.
Just walk up.
No.
And auto it.
파란
There you
팀의
go.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
So we don't know how large the power play got.
TSM will win MSI.
But I think it was about 100 gold.
Ooh, Boogie and the boys.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't
But
think TSM makes it to MSI.
good.
But if
you
they
know,
did,
I'm
maybe they'd
curious
win.
to see how they'll do.
Well, they won't make it probably.
Okay, but if they do,
But if they do.
if they do.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what was missing today. We haven't done that yet.
Okay, what's it gonna be?
So, fellas, if we get a 1 hour pause, we can hit the 10-hour mark again.
Nice. I'm
Nice.
happy. I want it.
Yeah. Oh, casters are delusional. Yeah. I love the.
Yes, we are. It's true.
The caps really adds a certain subtlety and impact to a message, you know? It's like, when you would say the casters are delusional, it's like, interesting. When you say the casters are delusional, it's like, oh, hey,
Whoa.
calm down a little bit there. That's not necessary. I have to do that.
So I want to know what the pause is about. Can you still
Well, they're
cast
all-
even
I
while...
think they're back in game based on what we're.
Looks
looking
like
at
it.
right
Okay,
now.
we're back in game. Okay, but we got a pause. It happened.
So we can check it off the checklist.
Everybody was here for the pause. Congrats, guys. You were here.
You were there.
It wasn't that long.
It wasn't that special.
It could have been better,
Pause.
but you can at least say I was here, Pog. You know, just to feel like you were part of something, because you were.
빨간 팀의
that's the
포탑이
important part.
파괴되었습니다.
So we talked a little bit about which games we've been playing. I don't think I talked about my game, and I really want to because it's really, really good.
What is it?
Octopath Traveler 2. It's a classic.
Oh, no, you're not allowed to talk about it. Hambach setting up the plays. He's going to boop himself back so Forrest can't, as now Bay is just getting the huge lineups, but unfortunately Forrest is not tanky enough, and Bay is not quite 100 to 0ing anyone at this point. Okay, go ahead.
Why was Bay there? Some of the questions in life will never. Or why was Forrest there? Rather,
Bay was there to
fine.
help his teammate in
No,
perfect position.
No, Bay was good. Bay was bakering. What? Your teammates are all backing.
Yeah, but he has a blast plan, right? Surely he can just hit the blast plan.
It's actually really funny. He didn't get shot back because of the Rebel ultimate of Feist, so he actually got interrupted
Nice.
mid shuffle, mid swoop. His death cap is now done. This game is still perfectly winnable for either team, unless Dahl just goes into his side lane and never leaves it. Like I'm not kidding. Don't ever never leave the side lane. You crush
Dahl.
the Renekton. Dahl, stay inside.
Push bot.
Push bot and don't leave.
You have teleport. Just push
Push
it.
bot and don't don't TP.
Oh,
Never
no.
TP.
Where's he going? Okay, he's fine. He's
Never
just
TP.
gonna dash back. I was
So-
a little bit worried there.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler, really cool JRPG, if you like those. The stories individually are great. It's like 8 different little stories. They're not, the cohesive part of it was pretty lackluster in 1. I don't think it'll be that
Okay,
good.
we do Baron. We're not
That's
allowed
fine.
to talk about Octopath
No!
Traveler. Okay, he's gonna TP in.
No!
And now we're just trading TPs, trying to blow up Feisty, but they cannot do it. The Azir wall is up, but look at Dolly's ghosting into the backline. The riposte is really nicely handled as he is going to be taken out, and Feisty's health is so low. He's got barely a health bar at this point, but the backside of this fight was won heavily by T1 as here comes Smash, the Neela, and the insane mobility. You see that he's looking for more, and we are going to have a TP out here. Even with the minions, he will be able to survive, but T1 will win the fight and stop the Baron play.
And they will get Baron, and they will get Soul, and that, Hero Felts, might be the end of the game. In like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe.
This guy thinks the game is over.
Yeah. Excuse you, I think I'm allowed to call a challenger game. No, I'm kidding. It's not over at all. There's still a Zeri in this game. I didn't love the TP. I would have much rather they just kept shoving and fought a 4v4 because that is a guaranteed win. But because of a really good ultimate from Forest and Feisty, they still have the damage available. And fight split is not very great.
It was fine, and then oh, the one step forward. I mean, it can hardly blame him though, because even if he like backs away and kites it, like Smash still has full HP.
Nice Feisty.
He's still gonna get in your face, and you know, maybe you can kite it out, but yeah, he was doing a decent job. Here comes Hanbok. Okay, he might just die actually. Yes, he will get stunned up and immediately blown up as Dahl is just gonna take
That's
one
all.
more hit onto his side, and the vitals will be taken. So there's the Mountain Soul. T1 in a really fantastic spot as now Bay is going to TP directly to the top lane as the rest of his team will just take the road to the mid lane.
Tal just
And the
catch,
top lane.
catch that bot wave.
No.
You have Nash. Their Lee is dead. You can get free shoving lanes.
Uh-oh, okay, Forest is really just taking the brunt of it in this game. The Aftershock did keep him alive for a while,
They can't-
and
no, they have to
guys,
back.
guys,
They're gonna lose
Hello?
their Nexus.
guys, your top lane, okay, they killed the Sejuani. What does it matter? Oh, okay, they're actually just gonna back. And 4v5, I guess they really
It's
just
not
didn't,
worth.
they didn't want to throw on the Nexus, and actually a Azir turret, so at the end of the day, might as well play it safe. T1 in a really comfortable spot here, with the Mountain Soul especially.
What is Honor doing? Yeah, the one thing you need to do here is make sure that you don't step too far forward so you can get shuffled while your team is shoving.
Did I call him on?
No,
there's no way I
it was
did.
chat. No, it was just chat. That was the funny part. Can you call the T1 with the name confused more the people watching?
Oh, I see.
No, that was someone in chat said that, and it was funny. Now you do the same thing. Just park just park Dahl in a side lane, and like he is a hull breaker, Mountain Soul Fiora. There you go.
Yeah,
Look,
cool.
look at top.
So what?
Perfect.
Team
keep him
fight
there.
Fiora.
No, not you build Hillbreaker. Like if you go like Shojin GA, then whatever. Go 5v5.
Yeah, but there's
with
a
your
scary Azir up there.
No.
Look at that Azir. Look, he's backing away. He's like, no, I can't handle the Azir. Okay, anyway, this 8-second Baron situation.
If Huni was here, he will get it. He would be shouting.
All right. Maybe fight this start. Sedge ult is in. The Flash Bear right onto Hype, but Hype still has full health as Dahl's trying to come in here from behind. Can he get an angle? The Azir ult against the wall, not good enough. As down will go the Azir, and Hype is the only carry left available. He is a Zeri at this point in the game, but he is up against so many threats on the side of T1. And he's actually going to get stunned up here at the very end. Gets Neela ultimate, and Smash is just in there on the back line, kills everybody. And T1 is just straight up going to 2-1 KT just like that.
Colossal win for T1, a team that have been struggling so much here in Challengers.
Kevin Kim standing ovation. The Neela enjoyers loving this one.
Neela in Challengers is like Swain in Challengers. It's on another level, man. The champion is just better here. It just gets the job done.
Oh, we got a vote, and I think I know where my vote is going, although...
There's only one choice.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this the Zeri answer that we've been looking for all along? Maybe Guma locks it in. You know, maybe Guma Carrier lock it in. Next LCK.
Oh, God. Just so close
Watch
to
this.
hitting them.
This is disgusting.
Look at height here. Oops. And that's what gets him killed.
Watch
I mean,
this.
at the end of the day, like...
Oh. Look how much damage it does.
0. 0. Neela is very good into every ADC. All right, when I see it winning the LCK like that, I'll agree with you.
I wouldn't even agree with you if it's T1. Like T1 is unfair.
Yeah, it's got to be like, I don't know. It's got to be like Hamalei Feast.
Here,
No, they've got Viper.
We're not boom boom damage voters.
We're not boom boom damage voters.
We're not.
Good.
That's the important
We didn't
part.
even vote for Dahl number 2.
No, I wasn't ever going to vote for Dahl. Bay had a good game, though. Watch Bay just get it.
He did. I mean,
It was okay. It was not Forest. That one's easy.
not Forest. And I mean, Bout had some flash bears, but it wasn't like game changing.
Yeah, I wish we could see votes. It'd be fun. I love the look at the dip above the 27. It's like, oh no, we lost Baron. It's just,
Whoop.
whoop. This goes back up.
And then they dipped again.
What was that dip?
It's probably Forest getting caught a couple times or something.
Oh no, that never happens.
No, I
Brandon.
think it was actually the end of the Baron push. Remember they got like the
Oh
kill
yeah, they got
and
the,
the
yeah, they got
turret.
the,
and-
yeah, right, yeah, because it's also it works out with like the Baron, time of the Baron, kind of running out at
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah,
Because it was like on the
about
end
3
of the push.
minutes or so, maybe a little bit less. All right. They had the Mountain Soul as well, so
And
like Neela's never dying in that case.
We meme a lot, but let's talk a little bit about what this map, why this matchup really mattered. It both means that T1 is now going to be on 7 and 6, which puts them further away from Gen.G Global Academy, and making challengers playoffs is important for the same reason that we've seen other teams make like really deep runs. Particularly in challengers, Nongshim was I think 5th and 6th place when they made both of their runs. So if you can get to playoffs, it's a level playing field. Challenger teams are generally so inconsistent, and there has never been a team that has won challengers back-to-back. Like, it's always been different teams. D Plus wasn't able to do it. They were able to win in spring, and then in summer they got dethroned by Nongshim, in what still was a really crazy game. And KT, it's not really going to matter for their playoffs, but it will matter for trying to catch up to D Plus Kia. Right now they are going to be on 10 and 3, and if D Plus win tomorrow, they can take a bigger lead over them, not just in terms of game score, but in terms of getting it, as we are close to 9 hours.
Pretty close. We're about 13 minutes off of 9 hours. I think we should hit it. You know,
No, 1 more minute for the broadcast.
we started 150.
Yeah, but I mean the broadcast being online on Twitch, that was the 10 hour that we hit last time.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
So that's the timer.
But
that
we weren't
use.
actually like
No,
casting.
no.
But I mean, we weren't casting during the breaks either.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. 6-0-9.
Nice.
Nice.
93 kill participate, or 94 almost, in what was it, like a 37, like almost 40-minute game? That's
Something like that.
insane.
Yeah, and like his damage per gold is relatively low actually, but like it doesn't matter
'Cause it's
because
Neela.
he's Neela. Yeah. Where's the CC score? Yeah. I don't know.
If you
Baker
can just put another, like, paint another C before the CS, and then it'll be fine.
No, it's not high enough. It needs to be like in the thousands.
Oh. Can it cost us stay on for another hour? Oh, I mean, I wish.
Yeah.
But
I
think we're
wish
going home.
I wish we could.
I wish we could. I wish
Yeah,
we would be allowed
aw.
to. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
chat.
man. I mean, I enjoy my time here, but
It's
been a long day.
It's been a long day. This is my 7th day in a row of casting League of Legends, and let me tell you, 7 days of casting League of Legends in a row is a little bit too much. But that's okay, because we're here with all of you on the
We
Challengers
look
Coach
really
stream.
tired. I look like I
don't know.
just walked out of bed or something.
I don't know why. Wouldn't have any
Yeah, wouldn't
the
have a clue.
faintest idea. You look better in person than you do on the
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just
it's
the
the
lighting.
lights.
Yeah.
So it's like,
It's the way it goes sometimes.
so chat, it's time for the Caster and Chat Community Corner.
Okay.
How are you all doing? How did you enjoy today's day? Who was your favorite player? What was your favorite pick? It was Neela, but you know, I'll answer that
Yeah,
for
they
you.
had like a full-on discussion about what the best build is and
Yeah.
why it won't work in the LCK and what it gets countered by and stuff like that.
So you haven't quite hit the 9 gamer yet, but it's your first 8 gamer as well.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's been mostly 7s.
And it's mostly 7s.
Yeah, there hasn't been a 6 yet. We've had
No 6. We were so close last week, me and Wolf.
Yeah,
Like, we were
yeah.
going super fast. It was, like, really stompy. And then all of a sudden, Live Sandbox won against DK. Like, what? How are we supposed to...
You can't. That's Challengers, baby. That's just how it
That's
is.
Challengers.
I had a fun time. I'll be coming on
favorite
more
player is
often.
Quid.
Awesome.
He'll
I'm
be
happy
back.
to hear. Yeah. Quid enjoyer.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be there tomorrow.
We need Carry and Guma to play Samira and Neela bots.
I don't think you should go both those champions, but I do think those champions individually are nice. Although Neela
Support
did get
Neela.
nerfed. How did Rich go from Blind LCK to Blind LPL and Great in LPL? So Rich had moments where he looked really good on Nongshim as well. It was just never like very consistent. He had like 2 champions, like Aatrox and Jace, I think.
Yeah, he was the Aatrox
Yeah,
guy.
that he was good at, and then he would look pretty good if he didn't get camped. If he did get camped, times were very bad.
Mm-hmm.
And that Nongshim roster was kind of interesting. Gory was on there as well, and their laning phases were really bad collectively, but then their skirmishing was quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was Gory Peanut, or Rich, Gory Peanut, Docdom, and Kellen
Mm-hmm.
in 2021. Yeah, it was a weird roster. Gory's doing really good now
Yeah.
in the LCS, which is
Great.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, that's actually very good.
Yeah, he had a tough time because he went to PSG and then he got replaced by B.
Castle bench was uncalled for. What do you think about that decision? Do you think they should have kept Castle there?
I don't think it really mattered. I think
Perfect
top laner
played
wasn't,
fine, like-
Perfect was fine. Yeah,
Also, at the end of the day, like,
I don't
if
think.
you're not Zays...
Who cares? I don't think.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
No, I think the Castle bench.
It's hard to have as big of an impact as some of the other
It is. So
lanes.
we don't know the comms. What I did notice was that there were like 2 or 3 moments in that game where if Castle would have teleported, the fights could have been different, and then they didn't end up winning that game. So I think no, they did end up winning. No, did they? They won. Yeah, no.
Castle?
They lost game 1 and
They
then
lost
won
game 1 and
two.
then... Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect picked a bad name to live. True.
Thanks,
Definitely true.
Jefferson. I love how there's just a guy in YouTube chat named Jefferson.
Yeah.
Like,
He's very wholesome.
it's like my
Shout out
favorite
to you,
person in the world is
Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson. I'm going to name myself Jefferson. Clip that little misheard echo bit.
Yeah,
It's
the
just
echo
like-
and the aggro.
Yeah,
Oh, that was good. That was nice.
it was a good time.
Carrier Pog. I mean, if we could vote for Carrier Pog, I would do so every game. He is incredible.
That is biased
We are biased.
towards Carrier.
We are biased towards T1.
Mhm.
We are really biased towards D+. We are biased towards Gen.G.
What player is the Lord Morgan of challengers?
Well, it was Dundun.
Yeah, but now it's...
I don't think there is a player right now that's like known for his. It's like a cult favorite, you know, like a cult classic with movies.
Sponge.
Well, we love Sponge, but I don't think Sponge has really shown like the consistent, super like zany, charismatics. I just love Sponge for his name. Dundun promotion ruined him. Well, no, Dundun is just playing against infinitely better
He's
players.
still waiting for Octopath talk. He got interrupted
Okay,
by the Baron.
So, Octopath Talk. There is it's a great JRPG. It's 8 different stories. The battle system is like Bravely Default. Really, really good. A lot of depth. There's a ton of class customization that you can do. The music and the art style is amazing. The only downside, I'd say, is that I don't know, Game 2 looks a lot better, but Game 1 was fairly repetitive.
We hit 9 hours, by the way.
And then game number
Excellent.
2 looks a lot better, but it might end up being somewhat same-ish in like some of the later stories. And there isn't that much of a coherent storyline. But if you like more slice of life, like separate, smaller story stuff, more self-contained things, it's really, really good. And
Would you say it's more story-driven or gameplay-driven?
for me, I like the stories because I don't really need a like grand narrative if
What
the
about
individual
objectively?
character. Well, objectively, most people would say that the best part is the gameplay.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. Yeah. Which coffee do you prefer? I'm really big on more acidic, like fruity coffees, lighter roasts. I really like, but for milk drinks, I like just any coffee. Not very picky. When it's black coffee, I am definitely a little bit more into like specialty.
I used to have an
stuff.
opinion, but now that I go to Lol Park every day, I just drink the coffee that they have there.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
very
I
decent
do
coffee.
as well.
It's
Yeah.
not fantastic. It's definitely not bad. I enjoy it every day.
Ophelia's playing in the LLA from the top of my head and didn't do super well.
Oh, Ophelia. I thought you said
Ophelia.
Aphelios. I'm like, we saw it in the LCK.
No,
Like,
we did.
it's not just
It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're right, fellas. I watched the LLA and I'm like, oh, hey, they picked
Yeah.
our Aphelios that one time.
It's like, what? Will the real caster ever come to a challenger stream?
I don't think.
Chronicler?
No, I don't think the real streamer will ever come to a challenger stream, unfortunately, because we are as much as I love the laid back vibes of this stream. We are still.
You guys should learn the OMG by New Jeans dance.
Yeah, I know. That actually, I've been seeing a lot of it, both in the LCK and also at home.
LLA mention.
Yeah, I mean, LLA is a league that exists that has a lot of
Lands of
Korean players.
Runeterra. Yeah,
lot
we'll,
of
we'll get
my-
World of Runeterra eventually, right? Right.
It's hey,
When am I gonna get to play as
Hey,
my Void
it's,
Monster?
it's gonna come one day, Valdez. Keep telling him it's
Good
gonna
night,
come.
Atlas.
Keep telling
Are you
him,
going to sleep
okay?
now?
He needs
It's
to make sure.
10:45.
He needs it.
I need it. Yeah,
He really does.
I
So
actually
it's
do.
a running gag where Valdez just comes in and is like, hey, geez, son, do you have info about the MMO?
This duo has challenger potential. Thanks, Atlas.
Thanks, Atlas. And then she's like, no, sorry. And then he's like, okay. This happens like what? Like once every week? Once every 2 weeks, I'd say?
It's very sad.
Yeah, it's a painful
We'll never
time.
know.
One day it'll come out. Who won? So it was
Chronicler won.
DRX. Who won game 2? The
Nongshim.
game Nongshim. DRX Nongshim. And then
Speaking of which-
Hey! There we go. We got him. So now you know who won. It was 2-1 for DRX. It was 2-0 for Kwangdong, and it was 2-1 for T1.
You said it was 2-0 for Kwangdong.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Yes,
Riveting.
2-0 for Nongshim.
2-0 for Nongshim.
And then T1 with the upset victory over KT.
Could have had.
Challengers
had-
is getting more interesting by the week. Chronic Heckler.
Is the challenger way. Yeah, with one more game, we would have hit the 10 hours again. Bit
Yeah.
unfortunate. Maybe I have one more Monday in me in 2 weeks. There's one more
One more
Monday.
chance. You got to get the 10 gamer, like the remake, where it's like, oh, there was this game-breaking bug. We had to remake the game.
I don't think that'll be good for me, Valdez.
Well, it could happen.
Well, I hope not. I hope not.
So, who do we have tomorrow? You know, we have the situation here. T1 is 7-6, but they're still on the right side of the bracket. They did defeat KT, who is still in
Big.
second.
Well done. D Plus looking out, seeing their opportunity to pull ahead of the rest of the plebs.
So Bro's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Live Sandbox,
I'm
Gen.G, and Hamalife.
yeah.
Wait, no.
D Plus, Homalife,
Wait.
Sandbox, and Bro. No Sandbox, Gen.G. Sorry. D Plus,
Did Slambox play
Homalife.
today?
Yeah, they played the first series.
Oh, right.
You
okay.
gave me. You get.
I don't know where I am anymore. Okay.
Oh,
So it's Bro, Gen.G, Hamalife, DK.
yes.
We'll probably get those matchups here on screen. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We didn't
Actually,
get the matchups
very
right.
important matchup for Gen.G. If they want to make playoffs, they got to win this one. And if D Plus want to take Yeah.
First versus 10. Oh, no. And it's challengers, so you never know what's going to happen.
You never know.
Will Pol Bay continue flanking?
Well, the new pro players are actually looking kind of good, no? They're looking better. They won a 2-0 match. That's big. That's big, Valdez. That's huge. And this is my first challenger day I've done with not Atlas, and it's been great.
Yeah. Yeah.
It took us a little bit of time to get used to each other.
We had to get the do-do-do-dos online.
We're new AIs, you know?
Yeah.
We're
creating new connections.
We are.
We're just like a brain.
We're a neural
What
network.
time zone is that? KST?
So it's the same as the second match today, or any LCK that isn't on the weekend.
So, Chronicler, it's been a day of League of Legends. I think I yawned like 3 times off camera, just
Didn't have to.
for the record.
I was actually going to throw you under the bus. You guys didn't see that. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. No,
My
I'm
my
very
eyes-
awake and very excited about this League of
My
Legends.
eyes have gotten progressively smaller as. So the real reason is not just the screens, but it's also there's studio lights on us, right? So when you sit in those for an elongated amount of time, your eyes are not happy. Your eyes are having a bad time. But you know he didn't have a bad time. You guys and we actually had a great day today.
We had a great time.
It was nice.
It was a very fun time.
We
good games.
made it through together. There were some good games.
We had some fun, very throwy back and forth games.
as one wants with challengers.
Yeah.
We had some. So the one unironic upside, no matter what with challengers, and we saw that again today, is that the drafts are more interesting.
True.
We actually got
More
to see
interesting
got
drafts.
to see Belvev.
Better itemization.
Actually, yeah. You remember Belvev?
I remember Belvev.
That was
of
a
course.
great
That's how
champion.
Sounda got in POG
He did.
with
They
Belvev.
were shorts. I don't see pants. Do I need to show? We can.
Show feet. No, I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm wearing. I'm wearing. Yeah, it's just.
No, that's just his knee.
It's the
Actually,
same.
It's
It's
just
the
the color
same
of his
pants
jacket.
that I wear on the LCK.
Guys, we are done here. Thank you, Chronicler, for joining me today, and thank you, chat, for joining us today. Both Twitch and YouTube, we love you equally at this very moment in time. So thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow with Atlas and Wolf, who will be joining you for that cast. Until then, have a good night.